at Collecco for Thursday Metal Night 10/17/24. Hope everybody's ready to go. When you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. We are here and we are live and we are ready to sell some records. Oh boy, holy moly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Shooby-dee, shooby-da, shoo-ba-day. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. Alrighty. First thing I'm going to do is open up the Facebook page. There we go. All right, let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the share and group button. Let's share it there. Let's share it here. And let's share it there. Shared, shared, shared. Let's hit that copy link button again. Now let's jump over here to whole lot of records. All right. Let's go down to the bottom. And did I even share any of the posts tonight? Yeah, there's Thursday Metal Night. I'm glad I did. All right, there's that. And close that out. Let's jump over here to Collecco. And let's hit Collecco. And let's go over here to this. Boom. No more tears. Alright, and let's go Facebook, let's go YouTube. Let's go Facebook link. And then let's also share that over here. Alright. Alright. Tanner, do you see the signed Roger Waters album? Okay. I need that, please. Alright. Yeah. Is that where the rest of those autographs were that didn't sell last night? Okay. I could take those just in case somebody asks for them. Alright. All right, I'm working on sharing the links. All right. Let's see, YouTube. All right. Okay, no more tears. I got Ozzy stuck in my head. It's Thursday Metal Night, Tanner. Paul is bringing them up. Tanner's leaving and going to bed. He's been here all day. I'm almost done sharing links. Here we go, folks. Story. No more tears. Where's the metal high pitch? There we have it. All right. Here we go. Link. Paste. Live now. And click. Boom. All right. The show is officially underway, right? Now. All right, welcome. It's Thursday Metal Night. And we are about to start selling records. So let's go ahead and get our first auctions going. Paul is on his way up with a very important delivery. Roger Waters. He is personally delivering Roger Waters to me. That would be scary. The actual person. I would be, and he just dropped all the autographed albums on the floor. Just joking. Okay, let's bring the Thursday Metal stuff a little bit closer. Yeah, let's not drop any autographs. That's the way to get you. That's strike two, Paul. That's strike two, Paul. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Let's pull out a metal warm-up. It's hard to find a warm-up metal auction. I usually get started with some of these singles, but some of these singles can be pretty dang good. Anytime I see this Electra, if I see this Electra single, it's usually Motley Crue or Metallica, and some of the Metallica ones can get really expensive. Here is the Motley Crue. This is an 85 US pressing of Smoking in the Boys Room. It's a white label promo, 12-inch single, and if y'all have never listened to these 12-inch singles, they can sound really hot. They can sound really hot, meaning really loud, and this one's beautiful. Smoking in the Boys Room, Motley Crue. Let's go ahead. It's a double-sided promo from Theater of Pain. Let's go ahead and get that started for $20. Motley Crue's up for $20. And I'm also going to go ahead and put up a... let's just do that. Let me go grab my last couple of items over here, and let me lay down tonight's agenda. So this is Thursday Metal Night. We're going to have metal auctions. We have a few priced metal records, but Paul has told me, he said, man, the last couple metal nights, we've blasted through the straight priced metals, so mostly metal auctions tonight. I do have some Japanese stuff. I got to let David Johnson know. Also got a crate of autographs with some stuff. If you missed it last night, there were some people who were bidding on Artemis Pyle who missed out. I've got another one of those. There was a bunch of people bidding on Blackberry Smoke. I have another one of those, and I do have some Japanese stuff to kind of balance out. I usually bring out some Japanese stuff to balance out all the metal on the auction block. But we do have autographs tonight, so I don't know how much of this I'll actually be able to get to. There's two crates. There's two crates of new vinyl. Two crates of new vinyl as well. But yeah, we got some great autographed albums, and here's all the Japanese stuff. There's that. Motley Crue already has a bid for $20 for Alex. Alex, I did receive your package. I will text you later about that if that's okay. Probably either after the sale or sometime tomorrow afternoon. Here's our first Japanese auction, which is REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. This is a $35 start. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. It has the Japanese insert. It's a cover and obi, and that's a $35 start. Classic album there. First thing I'm going to need tonight is a pack of sleeves, or the box of sleeves. Let me go grab that. But make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the shared button. We are officially selling. It is Thursday night. We're doing another sale tomorrow, another sale Saturday, and I don't know if y'all saw the post earlier, but we're also doing a special sale on Sunday as well. Yeah, 7 record sales this week. Holy moly. 7 record sales this week. Paul will be bringing us the Psychedelic Sunday stuff on Sunday. That's Psychedelic Sundays with Paul. Shout out to that. All right. Now, we have first, I got to do some crate shifting. Don't want to go through that one. The crate I actually want to go through is back here in the back. So let me do some Jenga right quick. Or not Jenga. How about Tetris? That sounds a little bit better, right? I meant to do this before the show began. Yeah, let's swap these out. This one here is going to get pushed to the back. All right. This one's going to get pushed over. And then now we have our first crate as soon as I catch my breath. All right, so there's our first 2 auctions, and I think I just got to do one more thing. And that one more thing is bring this crate of autograph stuff just a little bit closer to me. All right. Sorry, there's like so much. I'm surrounded by so many crates. I'm going to spend the night really getting my station resituated for tomorrow night, and especially by the time Paul has his show on Saturday and Sunday. So here we go. First thing is we have a Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. Motley Crue has a high bid with Alex Roman for $20. This is a 12-inch single promo. 12-inch single promo, double-sided, no condition notes. Alex has that for 20, going once, going twice. Jason Anderson has REO Speedwagon for 35. That's going once, that's going twice. That's our first two auctions, okay? First thing I have is Duran Duran Rio Remastered. Hungry Like the Wolf, Rio's on there. Abbey Road Remaster, Duran Duran is $33.99. We have Neil Young, Promise of the Real. Neil Young is $24.99. That's called Neil Young, The Visitor. Neil Young with Promise of the Real. That's $24.99. That's pretty much an on-sale price. And we have Creed, Human Clay, which is a 25th anniversary. That is on smoke gray colored vinyl, 2LP. That is $39.99. Motley Crue get new bids. We have bids on Motley Crue for 22, 23, and 23. And then we have Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera is $33.99. Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. Cemetery Gates is on that one. There is 2LP. Also, we have Vulgar Display of Power. Vulgar Display of Power, that's another Pantera. And we have Far Beyond Driven, I'm Broken. This is $33.99. There's 3 different Pantera albums in stock. Cowboys from Hell, Vulgar Display of Power, and Far Beyond Driven. We go from Pantera to Yacht Rock. Yacht Rock. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock. 2LP on blue and white sport colored vinyl. That's $33.99. All right, Jason Anderson, you get the REO Speedwagon Uncontested. Of course, that is a classic album. And as soon as I say that, look, David F. bids $40. My goodness. David, I have already called that sold. I would have loved to took your bid, but Jason already got it for $35. Sorry about that. I've already called that sold, and your bid came in, and I had said sold and was grabbing for it. That was a series of unfortunate timing. Don't worry, there's a lot more Japanese where that came from. Here's our next metal auction. Dio, Sacred Heart. Dio is a 1985 U.S. Allied pressing. This has the original inner sleeve. It is no condition notes. It's a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. This is an OG pressing. It does have a saw mark. Dio is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. Motley Crue is at $33 with Nick Bargeron. Alex, you're out. And let's go ahead and grab one of our first autographs of the night. And one of our first autographs is going to be this, what? I have a signed, let's go ahead and do this Winger flat. So this is signed by Kip Winger. It's to Wendy Steele, who was a radio DJ at WLVQ. Thanks for your support. Sincerely, Kip Winger, and he dated in 1988 or 88. So it's signed by Kip Winger. It's JSA authenticated. It's a $45 start. Very frameable, very cool piece. It's made out to a radio DJ, WLVQ. That's a $45 start. Also in here, we have the Black Crows. We had an original copy last night. Here's the 30th anniversary remaster of Shake Your Moneymaker. $34.99 for Shake Your Moneymaker. Also, Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Another new remaster. That's $33.99. That's Metal Health. Come On, Feel the Noise. Bang Your Head. Slaughter, The Wildlife. Slaughter's a 2LP. $54.99. This is the deluxe edition from Kiss My Wax, red and white vinyl, $54.99. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. Alex is out. That's a final call to Nick Bargeron for $33. White label promo. White label promo of Smoking in the Boys Room. Also, we have an OG copy of Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart, and that is a $35 start. That's at 85 U.S. Allied pressing. And Winger. Winger is with Patty Anderson Williams at $45. That is not a record, by the way. It's just a record flat. Just want to make sure everybody knows that's a record flat. Pretty cool piece, though. That now has a bid. And then Charles McDonald with the first sale of the night. He gets the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker. Thank you, Charles McDonald. That's so to you. We got a great show lined up. We got vintage bins from Paul, Laura, and John, and crates of new vinyl. There's 5 crates from John, a couple crates from Paul, including CDs, a couple crates from Laura, all the new vinyl. I have a lot to go through. We have Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. That's $33.99 for Jimmy Buffett. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac is remastered. That is $33.99. And Dean Martin's Christmas album, Dino's Christmas. Dino's Christmas is $34.99. And Bjork's Greatest Hits. Bjork's Greatest Hits is $46.99. That's a Gatefold 2LP. All right, so Motley Crue got a new bid for $35 with Chad King. And there's no condition notes. It's EX plus, near mint minus. Like I said, these 12-inch singles sound phenomenal. No condition notes. So Chad's in at 35. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. D-Kong 52 bid 35 on Dio. D-Kong 52 did bid 35 on Dio. And now we're moving to the Winger to a final call. Patty has that for $45. I am about to sell it. I am about to sell Winger. Next is Motley Crue, the new bid for 36. 80s movie hits collected. That is $49.99. And the Sisters of Mercy, first and last and always. The Sisters of Mercy. That's a new seal MoFi copy for $36.99. Alanis Morissette, supposed former Infatuation Junkie. Alanis Morissette is the thank you edition, limited edition, crystal clear vinyl. $39.99 on that, and 10 years after, live at Woodstock, 1969, 2 LP white and purple tie-dyed vinyl, limited to 1,000. 10 years after is $39.99, and hey, there's Winger, $44.99. This is on green vinyl. This is a Friday Music reissue remaster. It's on emerald green vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. All right, so we have about to sell Dio and Winger. I'm going to show a couple more records. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. That is $44.99. That's a 2 LP. First time on vinyl, 20th anniversary edition. Lisa Davidson gets the 80s movie hits collected. That's a great compilation. Thank you, Lisa. That's so do you. And from last night, we're down to 2 copies left of the Black Sabbath Rhino, all analog cut for $44.99. $44.99. All right, the first thing I'm selling is Patty. You get the autographed Kip Winger record flat for $45. Kip Winger autographed. That is sold for $45. Dio just got one bid for $35 with D-Kong 52. Nice pickup. That is not too often a Dio record goes uncontested. That was an 85 US original, sold to D-Kong for $35. And the Motley Crue, Chad went out. Nick Bargeron still has it for $36. Smoking in the Boys' Room. That was our first auction tonight. A white label promo. Final call to Nick Bargeron since he went out. Also, we have Melvin's Bad Moon Rising. The Melvins is $33.99. And XTC Skylarking. XTC Skylarking is $33.99. 200 gram. First time on vinyl, that's $33.99. Elvis Costello Extreme Honey. That's a 2 LP, limited to 4,000 on gold vinyl, $29.99. That's an on-sale price through Music on Vinyl. Next auction is actually a Japanese pressing. Elvis. This is Aloha from Hawaii via satellite with Obi. Elvis on Metal Night. I got to mix in a couple. Both discs are EX Plus, near mint minus. Pristine Japanese vinyl. We have the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover of Obi. Elvis is a $35 start. Let's go ahead and grab another metal auction from the metal crate. I think you're going to like some of these. Let's go ahead and get the ball rolling right here with some Metallica. This is called FUCK, The Studio. This is called Metallica FUCK, The Studio. This is a unofficial. They did 150 on blue vinyl. They are demos from Musica Studios, Music America Studios in Rochester, New York, spring of 1983. Also demos from Automat in San Francisco. Track B3 is a live track in El Cerrito, California in the fall of 83. Appears unopened. Sealed Metallica bootleg. That is a $45 start. $45 start. All right, the Motley Crue was sold to Nick Bargeron for $36. That's sold. Elvis has one bid for $35, and Metallica bootleg is a $45 start. Next is Pentagram. Review your choices. $39.99 on Pentagram. Led Zeppelin Remastered is $33.99. Offspring Supercharged is $33.99. And the last copy, again, of the 13.4 elevators, $44.99. $44.99. That was the 13.4 elevators, $44.99. Mono remastered. All right, next we have Elvis, final call for $35. There's Metallica. And let's go ahead and put up another autographed album. We've sold Kip Winger. How about we go ahead and put up the next autographed album, which is going to be Bruce Kulick. This is a signed a signed Blackjack album. This is a 1980 US press EX vinyl. It's signed by Bruce Kulick on the back, JSA authenticated. Here's the front cover of the album, Blackjack Worlds Apart. The autograph has been JSA authenticated. There's where Bruce Kulick signed it, not personalized, really nice. $65 start. Thank you to Paul and Laura and John for getting all this stuff ready for me. every single night. Back up at the top, Metallica has one bid for $50. Scott Jokumstaller wants a Led Zeppelin 1. Put down Greg Preston for a pack of outer sleeves. You got it. And Joshua Kroos wants Pentagram. Oh, you know what? Gregory Roberts, I forgot to pull your Winger album from earlier. Thank you. That is so to Gregory Roberts and Crone Jofford on the Black Sabbath. Now we're down to one copy of the Rhino All Analog for $44.99. All right. That was just the first crate of the night, everybody. That was just the first crate of the night. Plus, we got new auctions at 7:24. The show is officially rolling now. I'm about to sell Elvis for $35. I'm about to sell Metallica for $50. And the Bruce Kulick is a $65 start. We're about to sell it. First thing is Duran Duran Rio remastered, $33.99. Neil Young was $24. Creed was $39. And then we had the Cowboys from Hell. We had Vulgar Display of Power and Far Beyond Driven from Pantera. Now, so that's what I call Yacht Rock, Quiet Riot, Slaughter, Jimmy Buffett, Fleetwood Mac, Dean Martin, Bjork, Sisters of Mercy, Alanis Morissette, 10 years after, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Black Sabbath, Melvins, XTC, Elvis Costello, one Pentagram left, two Led Zeppelins, two of the New Offsprings, and 13-4 Elevators. Now, David F. is in on the Elvis at 40. Jason Anderson, you've been outbid. Metallica has new bids, 52, 52, 55. No one's bid on Bruce Kulick. I'm about to sell it. The Blackjack album for a buy it now, unless someone bids, signed, and we're about to do that. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra is called The Lost Christmas Eve, 2 LP, 20th anniversary, $44.99, and that's the first time that was on vinyl. All right, Metallica getting new bids, so is Elvis, and the Sisters of Mercy is a MoFi copy of First, Last, and Always. I'm down to 2 copies, new seal MoFi, just $36.99. We got some killer box sets. I have 5 crates of vintage pre-owned over here from John, plus auctions he gave me. Kiss, Debbie Harry, Footloose, Kiss, Triumph, Flock of Seagulls. Really good stuff. And there should be plenty of check condition stuff. There is. There's a lot of really good check condition stuff. This entire bin is full of check condition. Of course, that's, as y'all know, usually what we get the show officially started with new stuff. We get it started with check condition titles. So let me go grab these. I'm going to do a quick flip, make sure I'm familiar with everything, make sure he didn't leave me any stray auctions. And the first thing we're going to go through is new check condition. Then we've got 2 crates of new vinyl. It's mostly new pre-orders. So you'll want to pay attention for that to see what came in, okay? Now, let's go over here and see what we have left. First thing was Metallica 52, Metallica 52, Metallica 55. Jason Anderson, you got bid on Elvis. David F. has it for 40. Metallica 56, Metallica 60. How much was Quiet Riot? $33.99. Metallica 65, Metallica 75. You did get the Motley Crue. I'm pretty sure you did, yes. All right, the first buy now is the signed Union album by Bruce Kulick. It's called Blackjack, or I keep saying Union. Blackjack. Worlds Apart, 21, Blackjack. It's signed by Bruce Kulick, JSL authenticated. That is a $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. That was a no bid. It is available for a buy it now. There it is. That's a BIN. Sisters of Mercy is $36.99 if anybody decides you want that. New check condition stuff. Let's hit it. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Please hit the like button on YouTube, okay? Let's get another metal LP going. We have a whole crate of metal auctions. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, a 1988 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve, $65 start. 1988 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. Iron Maiden is a beautiful copy. No condition notes, nice. U.S. original, $65 start. The Metallica bootleg, FUCK, the studio, that is with Shane Devers for $75. I'm assuming Jason Anderson's out on Elvis. He hadn't bid again. I'm about to sell it. First thing we have is Flock of Seagulls, VG condition and original. I ran so far away. Flock of Seagulls is $14.99. Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? Robert Gordon is $19.99. No condition notes on that one. That got slipped in there accidentally. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG condition, $9.99. We are going through new check condition stuff. Hiram Ponte, right off the bat on Flock of Seagulls. Cheap Trick at Budokan, I Want You to Want Me. EX condition, $22.99 with the booklet. booklet, and we also have the best of Black Oak, Arkansas, VG Plus $9.99. Brian Call first on Bad Company. David F., you're going to get the Elvis. I had lost Jason Anderson somewhere, so I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. David F., thank you. You get the Elvis Olaha from Hawaii via satellite. That is so to you. Brian Call got Bad Company. Edwin Riviera, you're second. Doesn't look like anybody else bid on Metallica. I'm going to shift it down. I'm about to sell it. And Iron Maiden also is at $75. There we have it. Next check condition record is another Black Oak, Arkansas. This one's called Keep the Faith. Original with the flip open cover, $17.99. And Grand Funk, E Pluberous Funk, VG condition, $29.99 with that coin-shaped original cover, VG $29.99. And Sammy Hagar Live 1980, VG Plus $17.99. Sammy Hagar Live 1980, that's VG Plus $17.99. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Marshall Tucker Band is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band. Also, Carney, Leon Russell. Carney is EX $17.99. Metallica has a new bid with UJ Miller for $76. Did you see that? I was reaching to sell it. UJ Miller has bid $76. Shane, you're out. Now Iron Maiden is at $75 of Oso Adventure. New bid on Metallica. There's Iron Maiden. Craig Ruth wants Sammy Hagar. That is sold to Craig Ruth. Joe Gabriel, you were second on Sammy Hagar, and Michael Wood is going to pick up the Cheap Trick at Budokan. Shane's back in on Metallica at $80. There we have it. Let's put up another autographed album. This is Mick Mars from Motley Crue. This is his solo album, The Other Side of Mars. It's a 2024 pressing on clear vinyl. Mick Mars did, in fact, sign it. The signature has been verified by JSA. Mick Mars is a $75 start. $75 start on Mick Mars. Next is Saga, Heads or Tails. Saga is in VG Plus condition. $9.99 on Saga. Metallica has new bids for $80. So does Iron Maiden. Both of these auctions are at $80. Shane and with Jason, we have REO Speedwagon. That is in VG condition, $9.99. REO Speedwagon. Good Trouble, that's VG, $9.99. Several bids on Mick Mars, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $85, $83. Wow, lots of bids already on him. Rare Earth, One World. Rare Earth is in VG condition, $9.99. That's got a hop sticker. I just want to celebrate on it. We know that song from Rare Earth. We have Edwin Riviera on RO and Saga. I think that's for REO Speedwagon. Is that Edwin Riviera? And you also want Saga, right, Edwin Riviera? Those are sold and sold. Roger Waters has not been sold yet. I'm going to put that up at 8 o'clock. Roger Waters is going up at 8 o'clock. So Metallica now has a new high bid. Metallica, we have Mick Mars and Metallica, so make sure you let me know what you're bidding on. I've got Shane at Metallica at 80. Really just up to UJ Miller, and he is out. So that's a final call. Iron Maiden has got a lot of bids, and I'm showing Jason at 80. Oso Adventure, you're out on that. And now Mick Mars is at 100 with Mike Torres and Rick Peabody. Rare Earth is VG condition, $9.99. I just want to celebrate. Also, David F. picking up the Marshall Tucker. That is sold to David F. Thank you. We have Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Mick Mars is at 125. And Beck Ola, VG condition, $9.99. Beck Ola, that's Jeff Beck with Rod Stewart, VG $9.99. And Lighthouse, One Fine Morning. Lighthouse has some pretty good music. If you've never listened to it, $9.99. It looks like it's an EX condition record. Tony said he will take the Rare Earth. I just want to celebrate. That is sold to Tony. And we have Bad Company, Burning Sky. The sky is burning. VG condition, Swan Song label. $9.99. Nick Bargeron on the Beck. Brian Call on Lighthouse. And we have Metallica. UJ Miller set out. Shane, sold to you for $80. Iron Maiden has a new bid for 81. That means the bidder at 80, which was Jason Schott. Jason, you're out on Iron Maiden. Oso's back in at 81. The signed Mick Mars is at 125 of Mike Torres. 125. That is autographed, and it's been JSA authenticated. Michael Nesmith, Infinite Rider on the Big Dama. That's EX condition. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. And we have Elton John's debut album, VG Plus condition, $24.99, and that is on the Uni label. That is his debut album here in the United States and on the first label. Mick Mars has a new bid. Iron Maiden has a new bid. And Stephen Stills is VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Boy, check this out. Here's our next Japanese auction. Really cool piece here. This is Bruce Lee Enter the Dragon, a Japanese pressing with Obi. It's a 2LP. This is the original soundtrack 2LP version of Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon. It does have Japanese inserts. There's Bruce Lee, and there's the gatefold cover. There's the Obi. $35 start on that. $35 start. That's a really cool piece as well. Surprise from the Japanese band. We have Foreigner's debut album, VG Plus $14.99. Feels like the very first time. Foreigner's VG Plus $14.99. And Long Live the New Flesh. That's VG Flesh for Lulu. Flesh for Lulu. VG Plus $17.99. The Flirts. This is 10 cents a dance. VG Plus $14.99. And Hall & Oates, Pastimes Behind, EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. All right, the first thing we have here is Hall & Oates, and we had Sammy Hagar, which is VG Plus $17.99 Street Machine. Sammy Hagar's VG Plus $17.99. Tony McDaniel on Flesh for Lulu. Jason Fortneratt was second. Let's update all three auctions. The first thing we have here is a 1988 U.S. original specialty press. A beautiful copy of Iron Maiden Seventh Son. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. It is fantastic. And the high bid on Maiden, Iron Maiden, I've got Rob Bean at $90. Oh So Adventure, you're back out. Rob Bean has that for $90. Mick Mars is signed. It's JSA authenticated. The other sign of Mick Mars has a high bid with Rick Peabody at $130. Mike Torres, you are out on that. It is JSA authenticated. And then we have Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon. That is a $35 start. Now back up to the top, I think I grabbed the wrong record. I did. I grabbed the Flirts. And I was supposed to grab, Tony McDaniel wanted F for Flesh for Lulu. That sold to Tony McDaniel. Jason Fortneratt was second. Todd Kilgore first on Sammy Hagar. We have Richard Willis on Foreigner. Foreigner sold to Richard Willis. Iron Maiden, $95. We have bids on Bruce Lee for $35.35. New bid on Iron Maiden. And we have a bid on Bruce Lee. We have Fleetwood Mac. Heroes Are Hard to Find. That is a promo marked label. Cool. EX edition, $24.99 promotion, not for sale. EX $24.99. Tony said no, so he must not want Flesh for Lulu. So let's pull back F, and he just put F. There was Foreigner, Flesh, and the Flirts. And all I got was an F, so I must have mispulled something. So let me pull out Foreigner and Flesh. I'll have to see which one Tony actually wants. We have Taste with Roy Gallagher. That's a 1969 Presswell press, a blues rock album. VG condition, $24.99. Taste. VG condition, $24.99. Let me go back up to the top then. Tony McDaniel put an F, and that was for Foreigner. So actually, the first person on Foreigner was Tony McDaniel. Then Jason Fortneratt put Flesh. So Jason Fortneratt, you're getting the Flesh for Lulu. Todd Kilgore, that means you still get Sammy Hagar. Todd, you still get Sammy Hagar. That means Richard Willis, you were second in line on Foreigner. Iron Maiden had a bid for $95. Bruce Lee, $35.35. Iron Maiden, $96. And Mike Torrey says he has the high bid on Mick Mars at $135. And that means Rick Peabody, you've been outbid. Mick Mars is at $135. Iron Maiden's at $100. Scott Landvatter wants the Fleetwood Mac promo. That is sold. And we have Taste still available. We have Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon's in Shrink, $19.99, and Hop. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, VG condition. This is VG condition, original label, $12.99 on the Birds. Also, Ruby Star and Gray Ghost. Ruby Star, VG Plus, $14.99. Mick Mars is still getting bids. Iron Maiden still getting bids. And Bruce Lee has a new bid at $36. Fantastic lineup of stuff tonight. Fantastic lineup of stuff. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay, now, first thing, Travis Wade on the Flirts. Travis Wade gets the Flirts record. That's so to you. Mick Mars is at $145. Just for clarification, the Iron Maiden record is with Daniel Wild at $100. Everybody else is out. Also, we have Livin' Blues, a 1973 Holland, $54.99. Is this Ram Jam? What is this? Ram Jam Rosie. Ram Jam Rosie, Livin' Blues. $54.99, $54.99, and Rare Earth, get ready. VG condition, $12.99. Rare Earth, get ready. Jeff Beck Wired is VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, $14.99. All right, so Mick Mars, $145. We have Jason Schott is at $38 on Bruce Lee. We have Bruce Lee at $40. And we have NRBQ, Kick Me Hard. That is Wacky Tobacco version. I don't know what that means. EX Edition. Maybe that's a song. Yeah, Wacky Tobacco. EX Edition, $29.99. Brian Call picking up the Bad Company. That is sold. And I just want to clarify, Rob Bean, are you out on Iron Maiden? I'm assuming you are. He says he's out. Daniel Wild has this for $100. Beautiful copy, 88 U.S. original. 100 is the high bid. Going twice, going 3 times. Mick Mars is called The Other Side of Mars. It's a 2024 clear vinyl pressing. It has JSA authentication with it. We have had it authenticated. Mick Mars is at $145 with Mike Torres. $145 with Mike Torres. $145 with Mike Torres. Also, we have Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon. Jason Fornerat has this for $40. 2 LP, Japanese pressing, $40 on that. Iron Maiden has a new bid. Also, we have Herbie Hancock, Crossings. Herbie Hancock is in VG condition, $24.99. 1972, green label. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. I have never seen that Herbie Hancock album before. VG condition, $24.99. Also, Black Oak, Arkansas, Raunch and Roll Live. That's VG Plus condition, $19.99. Jason Franz on Herbie Hancock. That's so to Jason. And Buffalo Springfield, last time around, VG condition, $14.99. Cliff Richard, silver. This is $9.99 for Cliff Richard silver. And we have Chuck Berry, bio, VG Plus, $19.99. Iron Maiden got a new bid, and Daniel set out. Michael Ruttman has that. Michael Ruttman has Iron Maiden at $105. Mick Mars, I was going to make sure Rick Peabody was out. The high bid was with Mike Torres at $145. Rick Peabody, I was going to make sure you're done bidding, and I'm about to sell Bruce Lee when I get back down to the bottom. Jason Fornerat has it for $40. I was making sure Jason Schott was done bidding. James Fairfax, there was a couple other people still bidding on that one. Roger Waters is going to be sold at 8 o'clock. I'm going to put it up for auction. It is going to be a $575 starting bid. The Jacksons, Triumph. The Jacksons is VG Plus, $19.99. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle. That's VG condition, $9.99. The Time, Ice Cream Castle, VG Plus, $14.99. Rick Peabody says he is not out. Mick Mars is now at $160. So that means that Mike Torres, you've been outbid on Mick Mars. And we have Brownsville Station. Yeah, Brownsville Station is VG condition, $9.99. Jason Franz wants the Town and his quad on Black Oak, Arkansas. It is a quadraphonic press, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, that means Michael Ruttman, your $5 bump did it on Iron Maiden. It's time for some fresh auctions. Iron Maiden is sold to Michael Ruttman for $105. Beautiful copy. New bid on Mick Mars, autograph at $160. And Bruce Lee is sold to Jason Fornerat for $40. Nice pickup there. That is sold and sold, gone and gone, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. I've got some killer autographs. I've got some more stuff I just closed the deal on. I should have them this week, but I've got a signed Ozzy album. I've got a signed Dave Grohl album. I've got a signed Rob Zombie album. I've got a signed Marilyn Manson album. I've got some really cool other new surprises that I just unveiled that's coming up very soon. Let's go ahead and put up a new metal auction, and that is going to be this pressing of Nirvana. Now, somebody asked in the comments, what pressing is Nirvana? And actually, I did not know. I meant to ask Laura, but I'm finding out right now for the first time. I don't get to say this too often. This is a 1991 Euro pressing. A 1991 Euro pressing. This is from 1991. Nirvana, Nevermind. A 1991 Euro pressing. This album came out in 1991. Nirvana, Nevermind. Original under sleeve as well. Nice EX vinyl. $175 start. Nirvana, Nevermind. A game changer. $175 start. This is now up for bid. Nirvana, Nevermind. $175. 1991 pressing, Paul. Don't get to see that too often, do we? 1991 pressing on Nirvana. Mick Mars is at $165. Mick Mars is at $170. And we have the Rolling Stones 12 by 5 VG condition, $14.99. That's on the blue London label. Jason's in on Nirvana at $175. We have Uriah Heep Return to Fantasy, VG condition, $9.99 on Uriah Heep. And the Keith Hartley Band, this is EX edition, $19.99. Mick Mars is at $175. Nirvana is at $175. And let's go ahead and grab something else from the metal bin. You heading out, Paul? I heard the door click. Thank you. And see Saturday. Yes, maybe. 87 US promo. This is an 87 US promo. This is Motley Crue, All I Need. A white label promo. Motley Crue, All I Need. $20 start. Uriah Heep is with Edwin Riviera. Thank you, Edwin Riviera. Richard Bradshaw, you were second. And new bid on Mick Mars. That was a great first crate. Let me pause right there. And before I do anything else, I desperately need a bottle of water. I should have had Paul grab me one while he was by the cooler. Thanks, everybody. Paul just dropped off a crate of metal CDs. Plus, we got a ton of autographed CDs. Welcome, everybody. It is Thursday Metal Night. There's a huge agenda lined up. The first thing I'm going to need is some hydrogen and oxygen before my mouth dries up and I'm like SpongeBob licking his lips trying to play the clarinet. You ever seen that episode, SpongeBob? He's trying to lick his lips before he plays the clarinet. That's how I feel right now. I need some water. All right. And we got 3 great auctions. We got a 1991 Nirvana, a Motley Crue promo, and we have Mick Mars. Here's a bottle of water. Whew, that was much rewarding. Thank you. Also, I see that Stacy Metternich is watching. Stacy, tell everybody how much fun last night at 1 a.m. We had an entire tub of 45s. We sold every one of them last night between the hours of midnight and 1 a.m. We sold over 600 45s last night between the hours of midnight and 1 a.m. It was wild, and they were beautiful. It's worth staying up late if you can on CollectCo. We had an amazing night post-record sale last night. We had about 100 people watching, and we sold over 700 45s after I went through and recalculated them. It was incredible. I've never seen anything like that before at that hour of the night. So back up the top, I left off by saying Mick Mars was at 170, Nirvana 175, Mick Mars 175, Uriah Heep, Mick Mars 180, Motley Crue 20, Nirvana 180, Nirvana 185, and we have Robert Gordon, and this is $19.99. Are you going to be the one? The Best of Black Oak, Arkansas, VG Plus $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith, EX $17.99. Grand Funk was VG $29.99. Carney, Leon Russell, EX Condition, $17.99. Hall & Oates, Bigger Than Both of Us, VG $9.99. Bad Companies, VG $9.99. Burning Sky, Michael Nesmith, Infinite Rider on the Big Dama, EX $12.99. Elton John, self-titled, original label Gatefold, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Also, we have Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap, VG Plus $14.99. All right, so Mick Mars is officially sold in. This is gone, and Mick Mars is sold to Rick Peabody for $180. Rick, thank you. That's sold to you. Nirvana is a 1991 Euro pressing. Somebody wanted the catalog number. The catalog number is GEF, as in Geffen, 24425. It's a 1991 Euro pressing. 1991 Euro pressing. 1991. I rarely, ever say that. That is $198. $198. Josh Tanner, $198. Motley Crue has 2 bids. Motley Crue has bids for 20, 20, make that 22. 3 different bidders. Jersey Devil has that for $22. Next is Hall & Oates, VG Plus $17.99. Taste is VG $24.99. Robert Gordon is $19.99 in shrink. For some reason, 2 Robert Gordon albums ended up in the check condition bin, but they're not check condition. The Birds is VG $12.99. Tim Zarnota, you're out on Motley Crue. Joe Gabriel just bid $30. Ruby Star was VG Plus $14.99. Ram Jam Josie, Livin' Blues, VG Plus $54.99. Also, Rare Earth Get Ready is VG $12.99. Jeff Beck Wired is VG Plus $14.99. And NRBQ EX condition $29.99. EX condition $29.99. New bid on Nirvana. New bid on Nirvana. Also, we have Buffalo Springfield VG $14.99. Rico, the Saga album is already sold. Cliff Richard is $9.99. Chuck Berry Bio was VG plus $14.99. Jackson's Triumph is VG plus $14.99. Bruce Springsteen was VG $9.99. All right, our next metal auction is coming up right now, and that is going to be this really unique record here, Rat World Tour 87. Dangerous but worth the risk. Detroit, Michigan. Never seen anything like this before. It's a bootleg unofficial. This is Rat live in Joe Louis Arena in Detroit, Michigan, January 9th, 1987. 2 LPs on red vinyl. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. They're both near mint minus. It includes a Rat insert. Really cool jacket, pictures, information, etc. $35 start on the Rat bootleg. So update on the other auctions. Nirvana is a 1991 Euro pressing. 200, 205, 220 on Nirvana. Motley Crue 33. John Porter wants the Grand Funky Pluberous Funk, this die shaped like the coin. Adam Hamill's out on Nirvana. John Porter also wants Elton John by Elton John. That's so to John Porter. And then Michael McCullough on Bruce Springsteen. Rat has bids for 35, 35, 35. Last few records in here was Brownsville Station. Yeah, that has the original Smoking in the Boys Room. VG $9.99. Also, Black Oak, Arkansas, VG Plus $19.99. And we have the Rolling Stones 12x5. It definitely is an older 60s stereo Blue London label. VG $14.99. Oh, one more record. Keith Hartley Band, EX $19.99. All right, that was our first bin of check condition. We went through that one thoroughly twice. So that is all still left. If anybody decides you want anything in there, they're right here next to me, and they will be for the rest of the night. Let's go ahead and knock out a crate. We have 2 crates of new vinyl that has 4 new pre-orders. 2 crates of new vinyl with 4 new pre-orders. Here's the first 3. Before I do any further, though, let's go up to the top. And I want to show all auctions one more time because there's been people ask, what's the Nirvana? Pressing details on Nirvana. What's the Motley Crue? What is the Motley Crue? And then somebody said, what is the Rat? So we have a 1991 Nirvana, 1991 Euro copy. I'm pretty sure these were pressed in Germany. Most of the European records were. They were pressed in Germany, distributed across America. They pressed records in the UK too, but there's pretty much Euro versions back then, as we call them. 1991, year of release. Nirvana. It is EX and it has the original on her sleeve. I do not say 1991 Nirvana too much. Josh Tanner has it for $220. Josh Tanner has it for $220. Motley Crue is a 12-inch single promo, All I Need, from Girls, Girls, Girls. It's a 12-inch single promo, EX plus, near mint minus. Joe Gabriel has it for $35. Joe Gabriel has it for $35. $35 on that. And then Rat World Tour. Rat has high bid of 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 60, 75, and 75 on Jason Forner app. Nirvana's at $225. First new release here is Tom Petty, Long After Dark. It's a new expanded 2LP version. New expanded 2LP version. This is called Tom Petty, Long After Dark. It's an expanded deluxe, newly remastered on 2LP, 180 gram, 12 rediscovered tracks. Tom Petty was a pre-order. This is $49.99. Let me read off everybody who got this. They are $49.99. There was a pre-order. The first person was Chris Crowley. There's one for Chris Crowley. Also Ken Crooker and Chad Fleener. If you know for sure you didn't pre-order this and you want it, now is the time. There's one for Ken Crooker. There is one for Ken Crooker. There's one for Chad Fleener. Those are sold and sold. Also one for Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. There's Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. Marsha French and Robert Tomick. Marsha French and Robert Tomick. Also one for Clifford Umstead and Angela Lewis. Clifford Umstead and Angela Lewis. And the last 2 goes to Paul Brothers and Chris Pedzwar. Guess what? I just got one more, so only Paul Brothers gets one. We're already sold out. I got to get more, and Chris Pedzwar was the next person. So Chris, I got to get you one. Paul Brothers got the last one. If anybody wants on a waiting list, it'll be next week before these are back in. They're $49.99. I'm actually one short of the pre-order. I've got to order more. So at first, those didn't get too many pre-orders. Yeah, I was about to say, Yeah, they were posted 4 weeks ago, and then we had pre-orders 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and 1 week ago, and that was my extra copies. So they're all gone. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list for next week. All right, let's go back up the top. I had left off by saying Rat was at $75, and Nirvana got a new bid for $235. Rat got a new bid for $80. Motley Crue got a bid for $40. Out on Rat, out on Rat, out on Nirvana. Rat $85, Rat $100, and Nirvana is got a high bid. Nirvana has a high bid, and it's a final call with Josh Tanner for $235. 1991 Euro copy of Nevermind. This is probably the most affordable 91 copy you probably can get unless you get into a foreign country, because the U.S. pressings get really expensive. They're really rare, the U.S. This is the Euro version, $235. Not a bad copy to have in place of a U.S. original, unless you're going to get a new remastered. $235 final call. Motley Crue has a new bid for $42 of Joe Gabriel. All I Need, 12-inch single, white label promo. Rat is a live, unofficial World Tour, Joe Louis Arena, 1987. It's a 2 LP on red vinyl with insert. It's a Rat bootleg. It's unofficial. It's a live concert, and Tom Sullivan has it for $100. Put down Glenn Kesey on Tom Petty. Now, Glenn, is that for the 2 LP, or did you want 2 copies? Put down Glenn Kesey for Tom Petty, and also go ahead and write down the name Chris Pedzwar, Pdziwiatr. Also put him down on the waiting list. He was the last person on the pre-order. So it'll go Chris, Glenn. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. All right, so Rats at 100, and then Motley Crue 42, Nirvana 250, Motley Crue 25. And we have Glenn wants 2 copies, so put him down for 2 copies. All right, the next new release is Train's Greatest Hits. This comes out Friday. Tom Petty comes out Friday. Train comes out Friday. This is another new release. Final call on a couple of these auctions. However, they're still getting new bids. It's about time for an autograph. Train is a big pre-order. This comes out Friday. They are $46.99. It's 2 LP, $46.99. Stacey Brown got one. Tony Wade and Chris Kirkley got one. Stacey Brown, Tony Wade, Chris Kirkley. We have one for Brent Robley and Fred Cardinale. There's one for Brent Robley and Fred Cardinale. Also, Troy Robinson and Kara Bauer. There's one for Troy Robinson and Kara Bauer. Lily McCurry and Scott Beebe. Lillian McCurry and Scott Beebe. This is Train's Greatest Hits. There's one for Lillian. There's one for Scott. And then the last 3 go to Angela Lewis, Paul Brothers, and Jerry Stone. Angela Lewis, Paul Brothers, and Jerry Stone. I've only got 1 extra copy left of Train's Greatest Hits, and that is $46.99. Actually, it would have been gone, but somebody that pre-ordered no longer buys from us because they didn't pay for their bills. Make sure you pay for your bills, or you're not going to get any more pre-orders. So there's only 1 extra copy of Train's Greatest Hits, and this first crate is officially full. So only 1 Train Greatest Hits. Let me get caught up in the comments here and see what's going on. Boy, I just looked at the crate. There is so many crates to go through tonight. Holy moly. All right, so Motley Crue, Jeffrey Dunlap was at 45, Joe Gabriel 46, Jeffrey 50, Rat 105, 105, 112, and Nirvana did get a new bid with Jason Fornerat for 250, and I'm waiting for Josh Tanner to say if he's in or out. Josh Tanner, you did get outbid on Nirvana. It's at $250. Let me know if you want back in. So, first thing is Glenn did want 2 copies of Tom Petty, also put Bob Riger on the Tom Petty, and Fred Cardinale, you did not get a Train. You did get a Train, and I don't know on Tom Petty. I've already forgot. I can try to pull that back up. Let me look it up. Fred Cardinale, you got a Tom Petty and a Train. Yes, there's 1 Train Greatest Hits left. Now, this is, I'm not going to say it's like Firehouse, but it's kind of been hard to get. This is $39.99. Trick or Treat, Fastway, $39.99. Now, I don't have enough for everybody. There's more on the way, I promise. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and give everybody who pre-ordered one right now. This was posted back in September. I'm going to give ones to the first people who commented, and then we'll try to get the rest in, okay? The first one, Trick or Treat, goes to Brian Reynolds, Tim Zarnota, Jen Cast, Mark Trahan, and Carla Brecky. I do have a couple more behind the counter. I'll go find those in just a second, but right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These goes to Brian Reynolds, Tim Zarnota, Jen Cast, Mark Trahan, and Carla Brecky. There's several people still on the pre-order. I will try to get some more. David Campbell, Scott Markheim, Tim Floyd, Jane Vasquez, Chad Sauls, Jill Morris, Daniel Wild, Chad King, Jason Wilski, Rick Peabody, Bill Walton, Jackie Ray, Jerry Stone, Jared Benoit, and Fred Carnell. So still several people. And if anybody wants on the extended waiting list, I've already reached out and I have found out I will be getting more. I just don't know when. It could be next week. It could be, who knows? I don't know. So if anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. Now, back at the top, Doug Reeder wants to see the inner sleeve on Nirvana. The inner sleeve on Nirvana. Here is the inner sleeve on Nirvana. And he wanted to know if this was printed upside down. I guess it is. I mean, I don't know if it was supposed to be like that or not. I'm not real for sure. But yeah, 1991 Euro. Jason Ford writes out. That's because Josh Tanner bid 280, and then Tom Sullivan had been 120 on Rat. Motley Crue was at 50 of Jeffrey Dunlap. Joe Gabriel's going to let me know if he's back in. And then Jason Schott wants a trick or treat. And then Joe Gabriel. Yeah, Joe Gabriel. Let me know if you want back in on Motley Crue. That's at $50. The only thing left is one train greatest hits. That's it. There's a waiting list on Tom Petty. There's a waiting list on Fastway. And the only thing still left is Train. $46.99. You've been on Motley Crue for $52. This is going to be a busy night, as y'all can tell. I'm already out of breath, out of energy. Not out of energy. I'm out of breath. I'm out of fluids. I'm going to need some more water. I've already chugged one bottle about 5 minutes ago. Let's go ahead and bring over this first crate of stuff that Paul marked. I think y'all are going to like this crate. Here we go. Gregory Roberts also wants on that. I'm going to call it an extended waiting list on Fastway because no guarantee on when we'll be getting those in, okay? But if you do want one, if you got patience, then patience is going to be an essential key on that Fastway waiting list, okay? So give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to take a drink of water in 1 second. So here we have it. Okay, welcome. Let's go through this crate. Here we have it. Neck adjustment, back adjustment. Nirvana is officially sold. We're done. Josh Tanner, it got down to two people, $280. $280. Nirvana Nevermind is sold. What a cool piece. 1991. Don't get those too often. That thing is gone. Now, Motley Crue, Jeffrey and Joe is still battling. Jeffrey's at 55, all I need. And then Rat has been absolute war. Anything Rat. By the way, all the new Rat reissues have shipped to me. They'll be here next week. Everybody get ready for Rat Mania, probably on Monday or Tuesday. All those new Rat pre-orders are coming in. Tom Sullivan has this at 122. The record guy's back in at 124. Joe's done on Motley Crue. Let's get started right here. Voivod, Specimen, the Outer Limits demo. Voivod's a numbered lemonade vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. We have Saxon. The Eagle has landed. Saxon's red with black splatter, $24.99. And Alcatraz, Born Innocent. Alcatraz is a 2021 Record Store Day blue vinyl, $24.99. So Voivod, Saxon, Alcatraz, we got a fresh crate of metal there. We have Joe out on Motley Crue. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $55. The record guy and Tom Sullivan are still battling over Rat, and there are several people waiting to bid on this Roger Waters. I'm going to put it up right now. Roger Waters is $575 starting bid. This is a copy of The Wall signed. Now, there's no disc in the jacket. It's just the cover. It is a vintage cover. There's no barcode. It's definitely a vintage jacket. And I ran out of time, and I forgot to ask John today. There's a good chance I can come up with some disc. I can't guarantee condition, but we have a lot of really beat-up copies of The Wall in the back. If you do want disc in there, I figured most people would want it just for the fact of it's a vintage jacket. It's no barcoded. It's signed, and it's been PSA authenticated. I've also had it pre-checked at JSA, meaning if we needed or wanted to get JSA certification with it as well, it would be a while, but I can. But if somebody wants to go ahead and buy it today, it will be shipped just with PSA. So I've kind of had it. It's been PSA certified, and I've had it pre-checked at JSA, and they've also said it's good. It's been double authenticated. I've looked at it. We had a Roger Waters about 3 months ago. I put them side by side. $575. The last one I sold was another copy of The Wall, like I said, about 2 months ago. $575 start on Roger Waters. There's our air horn. There's our air horn. $575 on that. Our next auction is going to be, let's put up from the metal bin, let's do Metallica Whiplash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing, EX condition, a $55 start. Jump in the Fire, Whiplash, Seek and Destroy, and Phantom Lord. Look at this. Beautiful vinyl, EX, EX Plus, Silver Megaforce, nice jacket. $55 start. Let the bidding begin. There's one other new release, and that is the new Jerry Cantrell. The new Jerry Cantrell's coming up next. So, I was waiting for Tom Sullivan on Rat. Tom Sullivan at 126. The record guy, you're back out on Rat. Tom Sullivan has it for 126. Jason Wilski got the Saxon. Jason Schott got Voivod. Alcatraz is still available. Metallica 5560. Rat 128. Metallica 6075. 65. And Helmet is a 2011 dark red colored vinyl. It's a remaster. Helmet is $69.99. $69.99 for Helmet. Roger Waters is a $575 starting bid. We have UFO, No Place to Run. UFO is $24.99. Now, I was looking at some, let me see if I still got those comps pulled up, just to let y'all know. The signed Roger Waters album, especially when you're talking about vintage LPs, they get pretty expensive. I was looking at some comps here. Here's some recent sold. Signed Dark Side of the Moon, $1,200. Signed Animals, $1,200. Signed Dark Side of the Moon, $1,100. Signed Wall, $987. Signed Wall, $800. So if you're looking for a signed Roger Waters album, this is very much below market price right now at $575. $575 to get that one started. But if you want something authenticated, especially by a big company like PSA, GSA, Beckett, they get expensive. They're usually run around $1,000. I thought very seriously about keeping this. I've always wanted one signed by the full band. Those get very expensive, like thousands of dollars, but more than 1,000, like 5,000, 10,000 kind of dollars. So if you're interested, don't let it slip by, because if you're going to try to replace that right now, it's hard to find them anywhere in that ballpark. Metallica 75, Metallica 75, Metallica 85, Rat 135, and how much was Alcatraz? Alcatraz Born Innocent is a 2021 Record Store Day blue vinyl, $24.99. Gregory also asked the price. And then we have John Porter on UFO. That is so did John Porter, Twisted Maiden second. Ed Riviera wants Alcatraz. Let me make sure that the first person who asked about it, no, Edwin did ask about it first. So yeah, that's so did Ed Riviera, and Fred Cardinal wants Helmet. So far, everything in this bin has sold. Next is Crimson Peak, original motion picture soundtrack. Crimson Peak is on red, blue, black, and red swirl. This is a subscriber exclusive through Waxwork. $39.99 for Crimson Peak soundtrack. Black Sabbath, 13. Sealed, just $34.99. And we have Ozzy, Patient Number 9. That's on crystal violet colored vinyl, sealed, $34.99. All right, Rat, record guys at 136. Tom Sullivan, you're out. Final call on Roger Waters for $575. And Metallica Whiplash is an 84 U.S. press, a beautiful copy. The vinyl's EX, the cover's VG+. Metallica, final call. Chris Nichols, $85. Brian Thurman wants Black Sabbath 13. That's so to Brian Thurman. Great straight price. A lot of hard rock, metal type stuff in here. Slayer, let's just call it metal bin. Slayer, this is South of Heaven. This is remastered, $36.99. B-Sides wants Crimson Peak. So to B-Sides. Fred Cardinal, you were third on Alcatraz. Rat has a new bid. Metallica has a new bid. And Voivod Latitude Dimension Hatred Prepod, that is numbered orange vinyl, $49.99. There is a bid on Pink Floyd. Paul Brothers has the signed Roger Waters at $575. Folks, we're going to have an air horn tonight. If anybody else was waiting to snatch it for $575, you cannot do that no longer. You got to outbid Paul Brothers. I just showed you the comps. This is $900 plus all day long if you want to try to get anywhere else. And those were sold prices. $575 on Roger Waters. Going once, going twice to Paul Brothers. PSA authenticated. We have Metallica, new bids, 87, now 88. Rat has new bids, 141. Jason Schott all over the Voivod. Fred Cardinal put OO for Ozzy Osbourne. Only thing left in here now is Slayer, South of Heaven. We have Saxon, Carpe Diem. That is a 2022 blue vinyl pressing on Saxon, 2 LP, $39.99. And this is Castrator, Defiled in Oblivion. Castrator is on hot pink and black galaxy colored vinyl, $39.99. Let's see where the record guy and Tom Sullivan are. The record guy, you're out on Rat. Tom Sullivan has it for $141. Final call on Roger Waters for $575. And Metallica Whiplash, Chris Nichols has it for $88. Silver Megaforce label, EX Plus vinyl, aka a really nice copy. VG Plus jacket. Jump in the Fire, Whiplash, Seek and Destroy, and Phantom Lord, a.k.a. great tracks there by Metallica. Jason Wilsky gets Slayer. We still got Saxon and Castrator in there. Also, we have, what do we have here? $26.99. This is Carnage, Dark Recollections. Carnage is $26.99. Carnage is $26.99 on Carnage. $26.99 on Carnage. All right, we have a YouTube bidder, but I've got to make sure this person is good to bid before I take it. Give me 1 second. And, well, it looks like he's bought from us before. Graham, have you bought from us before? I see that you have bid on something. Let me check. I mean, no, I don't like this. I got to make sure you're good to bid before I take your bid. Let's see here. Graham Frank. Give me 1 second. You've got a good YouTube account, and it looks like you've bought from us or maybe bid on stuff before. Let me make sure on this. I sent a message earlier to Facebook. Okay, let me pull that up. Give me 1 second. Are you under Graham? Okay, I see you here. I've been bidding tonight. Okay, I see. All right, you're good to go then. Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. I usually pause for something like that. Okay, you're good to go. Yeah, we've already got you. I saw, just seen your message. Okay, so back up at the top, let me figure out where I left off. Metallica was at 88, and Fred Cardinale, Rat was at 143. Jason Wilsky got the Slayer. Pink Floyd, Roger Waters, 580. Rat, 150. Metallica, 90. Everything has new bids. Jim Berg on Carnage. And that means Paul Brothers, you've been outbid on Roger Waters. It has a high bid of $580. We now have an auction. Destruction, released from Agony. Destruction is a sealed reissue, $26.99. I just want to let anybody know, if you are a first-time buyer and you jump on right off the bat with something high-end, aka a $500 plus item, we may go ahead and bill you tonight. So, Graham, just so you know, if you end up winning this, I may go ahead and bill you tonight. I may go ahead and text Ed or Tanner and ask them to go ahead and send you an invoice. We do usually, nothing against new buyers, but when you jump on and buy something new that's expensive, I go ahead and invoice you. Paul, the other bidder, he's been buying from us from years. He's definitely verified. But just anybody watching, one or two things. If you buy something expensive right off the bat, or you run up a big bill, aka you get on and buy 20 or 30 records for $2,000 or $3,000, we go ahead and invoice you, okay? So if you're good to pay tonight, I'll take your bids. So that way we know we're good to go, all right? So Rat has a bid, Pink Floyd has a bid, and Metallica all has new bids. Next is, what is this? 1999. It's the Dickies. It's an unofficial. It's a punk record, of course. The Dickies Archives, Volume 2. That's $19.99. And we have Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales. Celtic Frost is a 2017 remaster, $39.99 on Celtic Frost. And Cannibal Corpse, Gore Obsessed. Cannibal Corpse is a 2009 pressing on green vinyl for $34.99. So we've had a back and forth battle on rap, probably going on 20 plus minutes. And this is a live, unofficial. Tom Sullivan, still the high bidder on 150. The record guy just said out. Final call to Tom Sullivan for 150. Roger Waters has a new bid. Graham, you've been outbid. Paul has it for 590. If you're done bidding, just say out, or you got to bid more than, it's the one right over here in front of the cart. Yes. And Metallica is out with Chris Nichols. He was the high bidder for the longest. Jason Schott has this for 90. It's an 84 U.S. pressing of Whiplash. We've already pulled Carnage. There's the Pink Floyd bid, and Mike Massey on the Dickies. That's sold to Mike Massey. We have Rob Zimmer on Cannibal Corpse. That is sold and sold. And we have Ugly Casanova. This is Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse. That is sealed for $24.99. An incredible piece. So in the world of autographs, you got a lot of stuff that's like less than maybe $200. And then all of a sudden, when you get somebody like Roger Waters, anything like that, especially a signed album jacket, it goes into a different dimension, like 500 plus, 1,000, et cetera, et cetera. So Graham says he's out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Also, welcome any first-time buyers, including Graham or anybody else watching. Very fast-paced format here, but essentially, these are auctions. You bid in the comments. When you're bidding, make sure you let me know what you're bidding on, and you put the numerical. When you're done bidding, say out, and then these are buy it nows. First come, first serve. If you want ugly Casanova, comment ugly, or ugly Casanova, or UC, or something, let me know. The auctions are no time limits, but when you are done bidding, let me know. We're about to sell Rat, we're about to sell Roger Waters, and it looks like we're about to sell Metallica for $90. Next LP is Keith Richards, Run, Rudolph, Run. Sealed, a 2018 Record Store Day red vinyl. The Harder They Come and Pressure Drop, and that's with Toots and the Maytals. That is sealed for $24.99. And the Black Crowes, the Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, that is a 2015 remaster, sealed, $39.99. And Heavy Soul, Ike Quebec. Heavy Soul is a 2023, $29.99. The Tool Bootleg. A few people's asked tonight already. The Tool Bootleg is still scheduled for this week. It has not shipped to me. It is not shipped to me. So they hadn't changed the date. They just hadn't shipped them yet. They had not shipped them. So it doesn't look like we're getting them this week. The Tool will not be in this week. Unless they've shipped them and they've slipped by me, I have not seen an invoice for them. Black Crowes is sold to Michael McCullen. Michael, Black Crowes is sold to you. And Nolan is a white label promo, $64.99. Nolan Porter, beautiful copy, white label promo. All right, it's time to sell some auctions. First is Rat, dangerous but worth the risk. Sold to Tom Sullivan for $150. That was a great battle on that. When that started out, I bet there was 20 different people who put in the opening bid. That is sold for $150. I was going to save the Roger Waters for last because I got below the air horn. But guess what? There's a new bid with Mark Fallon for $600. Roger Waters. Mother, should I trust the government? New bid, $600. Paul Brothers, you've been outbid. Metallica is also sold for $90, and this is sold to Jason Schott for $90. Beautiful copy there. Folks, it's time for new auctions. It's time for new auctions. We have a new bidder on Roger Waters. I was wondering if Mark Fallon was going to bid. Let's go ahead and put up something else from the metal bin. I've got some killer box sets. How about it? It's air horn time, okay? It's air horn time. We know we're going to get one for Roger Waters. The opening bid on this is probably air horn as well. This is a Metallica must-have if you're a fan. This is a big one. This has always been desirable. This is the 2017 Super Deluxe Edition of Master of Puppets. 3 LPs, 10 CDs, a cassette, 2 DVDs, a hardback book, and lots of extra tchotchkes. They did 25,000, which was not enough. They numbered them. This one is 1912. Laura said she's went through it. Everything appears unplayed and near mint minus. There's the hardback book, 10 CDs, 3 LPs, buttons, everything. This is a $575 start. Same starting bid as Roger Waters. These have sold for as much recently as $1,500. The Master of Puppets Super Deluxe. If you collect these, this is the hardest one to get. I have all of them. I finally got one of these in on a collection. I remember when I had these in stock. It wasn't that long ago, and then when they went out of stock, they skyrocketed. Metallica is a $575 start. Master Puppets Super Deluxe. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $625. Let's pull something else out of the metal bin, and that is going to be, we have Pink Floyd, we have Metallica. I guess that means we need a Iron Maiden record. How about Somewhere in Time? Another really nice copy. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty press, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $55 start. Somewhere in Time. The vinyl is in EX condition, $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. This is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. So, Pink Floyd, $625. Pink Floyd, $630. Metallica's $575. Iron Maiden is a $55 start. There we have it. That's our next auctions. First thing I have here is Stone Temple Pilots Core. Ooh, it's the QRP. Wow, this is pretty recent. $49.99. This is the Analog Productions 75th anniversary pressing, $49.99 for STP. That's a fairly new release. And Sun Ra, this is $22.99, a 2016 Record Store Day. That is $22.99. We have a bid on Pink Floyd at $630. We have a bid on Metallica for $575, and Iron Maiden's a $55 start. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, limited edition colored vinyl. A 2018 magenta colored vinyl, $69.99 on Primus. That's a limited edition colored vinyl. And Death to False Metal, Weezer. Weezer is $129.99, a 2014 numbered. Only time this was ever pressed on vinyl, $129.99. Travis Wade on Sun Ra. That is sold to Travis Wade, Sun Ra, and then Iron Maiden. No, hold on a second. Yeah, Travis Wade, Sun Ra. Jeremiah Lewis on the STP, and yes, these sound incredible. This particular pressing, that's a good one. And then Robert next on Sun Ra. D Kong has opened up Iron Maiden at $55. Brian Berger also bid $55. Another $55 bid. Roger Waters is at $700 with Paul Brothers. And we have the Cars Candy O, $34.99. Wow, another great sounding record. Cut from the original master tape by Kevin Gray. That's $34.99. And Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. A Stone Cold classic, folks. $29.99. $29.99. Photograph, Rockstar, Animals, Saving Me, If Everyone Cared. Sealed, $29.99. I just ordered more of those, actually. Keith Richards, Main Offender. Keith Richards is sealed, $24.99. Sean Holford on the Cars. That is sold. All right, now we have an update. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. Paul has it for 700 big ones. 700. Signed Roger Waters. Now, there's no disc in the jacket. This is a vintage jacket. It's not barcoded. I don't have discs to run the Matrix, but if my guess, this would be a 1979 jacket, maybe 80 or 81, but those typically have barcodes. There's no disc. Tonight, I'm going to look in the back. I think I have some beat-up copies of The Wall. If you really want some disc in it, the guy I bought this from said he had them framed, and I'm getting some other stuff from him, hopefully tomorrow. Signed Dave Grohl, side Rob Zombie. The discs were misplaced when he was moving. So he had the disc separate. He had a lot of these albums framed. Roger Waters, Dave Grohl, Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson, Meatloaf. I should have those by tomorrow. And the discs were misplaced when he was moving. He took them out of the frame so he could ship them. I ended up buying them from him yesterday. I should have the other ones. I think I've made a deal with them. So, really cool. PSA, $700. But if you want some disc, I may can come up. But either way, I mean, I frame them and I don't put the disc in them either. So, I just had a John Bottom signed record I bought framed. The discs aren't really framed. It puts pressure on the jacket. So, I mean, most people leave them out anyway if you're going to have them framed. So, anyways, now, that's a 700. Mark Fallon's out. So, that is a final call. And then the Metallica. There's only one bid for $575. John Kaiser. I'm about to sell it if no one else bids. The highly coveted Master of Puppets box set. $575. Iron Maiden has lots of bids. The high bid is $75 with D Kong. I left off. Sean Holford got the Cars. Tim Zarnota wants Nickelback. That's so to Tim Zarnota. Craig Ruth, you're second. Trevin Carpenter, third. Metallica has new bids. $580. New bidders on that. Forrest Gump. Hey, it's been a while since I've shown these. It is unopened music on vinyl at the movies. The Forrest Gump soundtrack. That's actually one of Coletco's all-time bestsellers. I got to order some more of those. $39.99 music on vinyl. Charles Mingus, Cumbia and Jazz Fusion. EX edition, $22.99. And we have Budgie. If I were Britiana, I'd waive the rules. Budgie is VG Plus, $24.99. This is a 76 Pitman press. VG Plus, $24.99. If I were Britiana, I'd waive the rules. $24.99. Dexter Gordon. Dexter Gordon is an 84 remaster EX edition, $27.99. And we have Bujo Banton. This says Teal Shiloh. Buju Banton. That's a 95 US VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Budgie in for the kill. Wow, back-to-back Budgies. VG Plus or almost back-to-back Budgies, $29.99. Whoever's first on that is going to have picks on the two. All right, so let's go back to the top. I left off by saying Iron Maiden, D. Kong had it for $75. And Iron Maiden was an 86 U.S. specialty. Nice jacket. Still retains the gloss. No condition notes. With the original inner sleeve, D. Kong has it for $75. Metallica's at $580. Metallica's at $580. So 2 new bids on that. John Kaiser, you were outbid. Brian says he's out on Metallica. Kenneth Jank on the Charles Mingus. That's sold to Kenneth Jank. Hiram Aponte on Budgie. That is sold to Hiram Aponte. Jared Inc., you were second. John Porter. Now, hold on a second. I got to make sure which one they want. Jared, who was first? Hiram, you're first. Let me know if you were, if I were, or in for the kill. You got dibs on both. Jared Inc. is next. I told the info on Iron Maiden. Patrick next on Budgie. John Porter next on Budgie. Metallica has a new bid for $585. Now, Paul Brothers, what I can do, if you're okay with this, I did say it when I first started the auction, though. You might have started bidding before you realized there wasn't disc in this. I can come up, because I have a couple copies myself. I can sacrifice somewhere, even if I have to dig into my own personal copy of The Wall. I can get some OG disc inside this jacket. And I'll keep that in mind for anybody else that wants to bid, because there is no disc in it. It's just a jacket. It is an original jacket. The Wall is something, even if I have to buy or come up with a copy, I can get some disc in that for you, and original inner sleeves, if that's going to be a deal breaker. But it's $700 to you. If that's okay, I'm going to go ahead and say final call and sell it. But we can get, like I told Paul, I meant to ask John today if there was a copy in the back. I can get some disc in there, and I can get some OG disc in there. That way it's a complete record. Right now it's just a jacket. All right, Hiram Aponte wants If I Were. That is sold to Hiram Aponte. That is sold to Hiram Aponte. And then the next one's called In for the Kill. So let's go down the line. I didn't mean to show those so close together. This means, Jared Inc., if you want this one, it's yours. Just say sold or pass, and then we'll continue going down the line. Did Iron Maiden get a new bid? Iron Maiden did not get a new bid. That means we're going to go ahead and say that was with, who has it? I'm showing D. Kong at $75, right? D. Kong at $75. I'm about to sell it. And this budgie was $29.99. And Metallica is still getting bids as well. And I think Dave, by the way, Dave, you may be a first-time buyer. You're welcome to bid, but just FYI, if you missed what I said earlier, if you're going to buy something high-end, aka $500 plus right off the bat and you're a first-time buyer, I may go ahead and invoice you, okay? So Budgie, that's a pass from Jared. The next person was Patrick Lear, and he did want this one. He put Budgie in. So that is sold to Patrick Lear. Patrick, you do get that Budgie record. Boy, that was a great crate. Paul says he's cool with it. I will try to get you some disc, okay? I have a feeling, even if I have to like go on Discogs and buy a nice copy of The Wall, which, by the way, they're starting to get expensive. OG, if I got on probably Discogs right now and try to buy a near mint copy, guaranteed near mint disc, or even just disc, it'd probably be $50 or $60 shipped. Metallica's at $590 with Dave Chirasso, I believe, or Chirasso. Dave, I'm butchering your last name, and we're about to sell Iron Maiden. Okay, so we should have copies of The Wall around here, though, but they do sell quick. They're like, poof, they're gone whenever we get opportunities to put them out for sale. Okay. So, Patrick, the budgie was $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. That's something we don't get too often. Now, Brian Thurman, let me know if you want backing on Metallica. Dave C. has it for $590. Hope everybody's clear on everything. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. This is sold, and this is sold to D. Kong for $55. D. Kong, $75, excuse me. D. Kong 52 is his name. D. Kong 52, that's sold for $75. $75. That is sold. All right, let's put that away for 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. The high bid on Roger Waters is $700. There's no disc in the jacket. It is an original jacket. $700. It's a final call for the third time to Paul Brothers. I've got to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I had to check on a couple people, make sure they're good to bid. All right, I'm also selling records, but I'm also verifying bidders, make sure everybody's good to bid. Metallica has a new bid for $600. Dave's back in at $605. Let's get a new auction started. Let's pull something else from the metal bin. We still got some killer box sets, including Iron Maiden, but let's go ahead and put this up right here. It is an unofficial. It is Rat Detonator. It is a UK unofficial on red vinyl. It is a $30 start. It is a $30 start. Rat Detonator, $30 start. Rat Detonator, that is a UK unofficial on red vinyl, $30 start on Rat. There it is. Metallica has a new bid for $605. Very quickly, this has been an amazing bin. Let's go through it one more time. Saxon, Carpe Diem, 2022 on blue vinyl, $39.99 on Saxon. Also, this is Castrator, Hot Pink and Black Galaxy, $39.99 on Castrator. Destruction, Release from Agony. Destruction is sealed, $26.99. Also, we have Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales. Celtic Frost is a 2017 remaster, $39.99. Rat has bids for $30, now $40. Also, Ugly Casanova, sealed. Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse, $24.99. Keith Richards, Run Rudolph Run, that is sealed for $24.99. Heavy Soul, IQ Beck, 2023, $29.99 for Heavy Soul. And Nolan Porter's a white label promo, $64.99. All right, let's send this to a new home. Nobody else is bidding. It's a final call. I'd already made sure it's time to bring out the air horn. What an amazing piece of rock and roll history. One of the greatest albums of all time. One of the most important albums of all time. Signed by the man who penned most of it. Lyrics and music with a little help from a guy called David Gilmour. The Roger Waters signed wall album. Sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul. Incredible piece. PSA certified. $700. It's time for the air horn. Hide your cats. That air horn's gone. I have 5 more over here from Mike Massey. If we need to bring that out again tonight, which we're going to, because we're about to sell Master Puppets. that was pretty funny and a little lame. I owe Paul a new air horn on that one. So that's sold. Thank you, Paul. I'm putting that away. That is sold to you. Thank you. I'm going to lay this over here somewhere very careful, and we'll work out something on the disc. I've got some other jackets probably tomorrow that doesn't have disc in them, but I'm going to have to, some of those are going to be, I have another Marilyn Manson album signed that doesn't have disc in it. That's what happened with the last one. Those are already rare, and I can't believe people lose the disc to them. All right, let's put that over there. I feel like that was about $300 below market price, in my opinion. As far as a retail price, that was probably about $300 below market. So I'm going to call that a great deal. That was a great deal on Roger Waters. Nice pickup. Rat had bids for 30, 40, 45. Jen cast on KR, and KR was for Keith Richards. That's sold to Jen. Rat at 51. And then we have next is, where are we at on Metallica? Brian Thurman went out. We got some big stuff here to sell. Dave Chirasso has this for $605. $605. We're about to sell it. The Nolan promo was $64.99, no condition notes. $605. We're about to sell it. New buyer, it looks like. When I call it sold, Dave, be on standby. Next, we have Metallica Rat. Let's put up another autographed album. What an incredible night to be watching. This record by itself is a really good piece. A 1988 U.S. original of Lita Ford. Lita. It says, to Doug, Kiss Me Deadly, Lita Ford. Doug was a customer that we bought some records for. He had this signed in person. It's been JSA authenticated. The actual record by itself probably should be a $75 start. There's the original on her sleeve. It is signed. It is personalized. Lita Ford is a $75 start. $75 start on that. There's auction number 3. We still got signed Ace Frehley. We've got signed Jarve Clay. We have signed Max Weinberg. Signed Artemis Pyle. We have signed Boston. Voivod, Dee Snider, Agnetha from ABBA. Another signed Blackberry Smoke. Signed Steve Perry. Signed Jerry Clower. We have lots of cool stuff. Let's finish up this bin. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, $69.99. Weezer, $129.99. Also, Keith Richards, Main Offender. Keith Richards is sealed, $24.99. Forrest Gump soundtrack, you got to have this. 2 LP music on vinyl, $39.99. Dexter Gordon Go, a 1984 remaster, EX $27.99. And Buju Banton, that's VG Plus, $24.99. All right, now we have time for another air horn. I'm going to go ahead and call it sold, and then I'm going to go get the air horn. This is sold to Dave. And Dave, I'm going to try to say your last name one more time. It looks like Churrasero. Dave Churrasero, you get the Metallica box for $605. $605. This is sold. Thank you, Dave. And I believe you're a first-time buyer. So 2 things. Thank you and welcome. And go ahead and message our page. We may go ahead and invoice you tonight. I'll make sure that I get your information. You may or may not get an invoice tonight. I like to go ahead and invoice on big stuff like this. So send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and mailing address. Once again, I think another great price on that. Thank you, $605. And please go ahead and message me right now so I have your information before I really call this sold to you, okay? Because I may have to go ahead and invoice you. Thank you and welcome. Make sure if you're a first-time buyer that you have contacted us. Welcome and enjoy the show. It's going to be a great night. Here's Rat, and this has a high bid with Randy Tabrin for $58. It is a red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial, $58. And then Lita Ford is an 88 US, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition. Lita Ford has a high bid with Jason Schott for $110. Now, I hadn't pulled everything out of here. The first thing is there's a rumor there's some Japanese. There is. You've already missed a few. We've already done a few. And then Jen Cass gets the other Keith Richards. Right, Jen? You get the other Keith Richards. Paul Beck gets the Forrest Gump. Lita Ford, 110. Rat 56, Rat 58. And we have Roll Tide. I'll be at the game. Yes, I'll be in Neyland Stadium on Saturday. I will. I will be in Neyland Stadium. It's gonna be a hoot. I wish both teams were undefeated. If I can get my words spit out, it'd be nicer if we hadn't lost to Arkansas and they hadn't lost to Vanderbilt. It'd really be a showdown. But I'm okay with the way it is. So big game for both teams for sure. Playoff implications. All righty, so here we go. Rat is not signed. No, we're doing metal auctions and autographs tonight, okay? Not everything back here is autographed. We're doing metal auctions and some autographs. So, new release here. This is a big one. I've got to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me go ahead and contact Doug and Tanner so we can get this invoice sent out. And I need to make sure DKong52, who's bought quite a bit, DKong52, can you do me a favor and make sure you have let me know that you have sent your information? And if you don't mind to maybe go ahead and let me know your actual name. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay during the chat, but at least send us an email clarifying what your name is, okay? So I need to get I need to double check and make sure we have your information, DKong52, because you've bought a lot. I got to make sure and let me know that you've heard that. So at least say acknowledged or okay. And then I may need you to fill out that form again over on Facebook or over on YouTube, which I will go ahead and share one more time. And that way we have you most recent, because I was unsure on your account, and I've got to go ahead and let them know about the Metallica box right now, okay? So give me 1 second. I got to do a little bit of housekeeping, as in 1 second, like 10 seconds. Let me message them. Okay, I'll blow the air horn on Metallica after it's paid for. How about that? We'll do the air horn after it's paid for. So, all right, I'm good to go. So, he looks like a very legit buyer. I love legit buyers. That's what this business is built on. Okay, we got to have legit buyers. I Want Blood, Jerry Cantrell. This is a new release. If you know you wasn't on the pre-order, I think I have two or three extra copies, okay? Let's go ahead and get these pulled. Jerry Cantrell, new release, and then I've got to update these auctions, and we got to get some new stuff rolling. So if you're done bidding, let me know. There's been 3 people ask what the RAT is. RAT is a UK unofficial detonator. RAT is a UK unofficial detonator. RAT is a UK unofficial detonator. Randy Jr. Tabor has it for $58. It's a final call. And then Lita Ford is signed to Doug, Kiss Me Deadly. It's an 88 US original sleeve VG Plus. Lita Ford has been a final call for quite some time to Jason Schott for 110. Jason Schott for 110. I've got to sell those. Let me go ahead and start pulling some Jerry Cantrells. And Jerry Cantrell, the first thing I have on the pre-order, this is red vinyl 2LP. Red vinyl 2LP. George Jones was first. There's one for George Jones. There's one for Scott Smith and Mark Fallon. Scott Smith and Mark Fallon, sold and sold. Joshua Croce and Kyle Gregory. There's one for Joshua Croce and Kyle Gregory. And then we have one for Fred Cardinale and Todd Kilgore. Fred Cardinale and Todd Kilgore. And my crate is officially full. I'm going to pause right there and get a new crate. And if you want a Jerry Cantrell, now is the time. I'm going to set this crate right over here. Okay, I'll set it up here if that's all right. Let me hand you this Pink Floyd as well. It was in this sleeve. It doesn't want to fit down in the crate. All right, so there's that. Let me grab a new empty crate over here. Let me grab these Iron Maiden box sets. And I am going to start filling up another crate, probably almost completely full of these new Jerry Cantrells. So here we have it. Let me see what's going on here. All right, let me go ahead and pull out a few more. Brent Robley and Josh Tanner was next. There's one for Brent Robley and Josh Tanner, sold and sold. Greg Preston and Ron Duffield. Thank you, Greg Preston and Ron Duffield. James Bragg and Bob Reiger. There's James Bragg and Bob Reiger. Matt Lawson and Matt Algram. Matt, Lawson and Algram. Let me pause there and give Derek Zazzaro and Lily McCurry one. There's Derek Zazzaro, Lily McCurry. Now, we're not done. But I was about to end some auctions and put up some new stuff as soon as I get this crate situated. Rat is sold. Rat is gone. And this is sold to Randy Jr. Tabor for $58. Lita Ford has a new bid. Jason Schott, you're out. Oso Adventure has it for $115. Jason Schott, you've been outbid on that. So let's go ahead and pull out another metal LP to auction. And that is going to be, boy, I don't know what to grab next. How about Van Halen Balance? Oh my gosh. This is a big one. This is a 1995 US. This is probably the most difficult Van Halen album to get. It's been out of print since 1995 until the box set, and it still hadn't been re-released individually. You can only get it in that box set. 1995 US with insert EX, a $325 start. A $325 start Van Halen Balance, EX vinyl. There's the original on her sleeve. It's always been a grail for the Van Halen collectors. An original Van Halen Balance. $325. $325. That's up for bid. All right, Jason's out on Lita Ford. Oso Adventure. It looks like you may be getting it. There is Van Halen. I'm going to organize all my sticky notes here. That's $325. Continuing with the Jerry Cantrells. Kenny Cates Jr. and William Simmons. Kenny Cates Jr. and William Simmons. Angela Lewis got one. And Chris Kirkley got one. Chris Kirkley got one. So I do have some extra Jerry Cantrells. Good. So everybody got one on the pre-order. Very quickly, the pre-order for Jerry Cantrell was George Jones, Scott Smith, Mark Fallon, Joshua Croce, Kyle Gregory, Fred Cardinale, Todd Kilgore, Brent Robley, Josh Tanner, Greg Preston, Ron Duffield, James Bragg, Bob Reiger, Matt Lawson, Matt Algram, Derek Zazzaro, Lily McCurry, Kenny Cates, William Simmons, Angela Lewis, and then Chris Kirkley. I do have extra Jerry Cantrells. This comes out Friday. Jerry Cantrell of Alice in Chains. New album for Friday, red vinyl. The first person who claimed one live was, I saw it, it was Jackie Ray. Jason Schott wants 2 of them. There's sold and sold. Stephen Tuttle wants 1, and that's the extra Jerry Cantrells I have. Jerry Stone gets 1. If anybody else wants 1, that's what's left. Lita Ford is sold for $115 to Oso Adventure. Thank you, Oso. That is sold to you. Lita Ford, Kiss Me Deadly, signed. That is sold. That is gone. And now it's time for more. Jerry, I've already pulled yours, right? Yep, Scott Sneed gets 1. I have 5 of the new Jerry Cantrell I Want Blood. Jerry Cantrell, red vinyl. It's getting positive reviews from what I'm hearing. Bill Tochin has Van Halen for 3. Van Halen will sell. If you're interested, you got to go through Bill Tochin. He has it for $325. Oh boy, let's do one of these Iron Maiden box sets. I've also got to check on my messages with Tanner and Ed to see if that invoice for the Master of Puppets box has been sent. This looks very cool. Holy moly. This is Iron Maiden. This is an unofficial Records 1 and 2 live at the Velez Starfield Stadium in Buenos Aires, Argentina, 2004, white and orange vinyl. Records 3 and 4 at Claro Hall in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. That is on white and blue. Records 5 and 6 is Sao Paulo, Brazil, 2004, gray and red. It has posters, extras. It's numbered. Number 2 of 180. This is not on Discogs because it's a bootleg, and it is $115 start. $115 start on Iron Maiden, and it's called 80 Takes South America. 80 Takes South America. 80 Takes South America. Put the sticky note on Lita Ford. I think I put, actually, let me make sure it is on there. Hold on a second. Let me find it, though. There is that. There's that. That was 86. Make sure I still have it. I've laid so many sticky notes somewhere. All right, and then, so yeah, 115 on that. And then we have Paul Brothers. I hope, did I pull one out for Paul Brothers? Oh boy, I forgot where I left off. How much is Jerry Cantrell? $36.99. My question is did I pull one out for Paul Brothers? I'm pretty sure I did. So I have 2, 4, 5 left. Let me make sure on that one. Did Jerry, I don't know where I left off. Oh boy. Did anybody remember me pulling one out for Paul Brothers? I might need somebody to rewind on YouTube right quick. I forgot what my stopping point was. All right, time for a new crate. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. So that's the new Jerry Cantrell. Let me get everybody caught up right quick. And let's go ahead and bring over some newly priced records, okay? Let's see what else I have here. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate of vintage here. Let's go through the Paul, let's see, lower crates. We got a lot to choose from over here. You did not. I didn't think I did. And Brian Call wants one as well. All right, so there's one for, yeah, because I had 5, and then there's one for Paul Brothers, there's one for Brian Call. All right, so now there's 3 new Jerry Cantrells left. $36.99, 2 LP red vinyl. $36.99, 2 LP red vinyl. $36.99. I think they're actually supposed to be $39.99. I think they are. I may have miswrote that on the invoice. My bad. I'll have to double check on that. But I think the pre-order price was $39. Yeah, they're supposed to be $39.99. That's the pre-order price on the post. I'll fix that in just a second. Okay, so give me 1 second. So if anybody bought one live and doesn't want it for $39.99, let me know. They're supposed to be $39.99. Jerry Cantrell, $39.99. My bad on that. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. First thing, we're about to go through a new crate. Very busy night. And let me check on something over here. Several new buyers tonight on big stuff. Everybody's contacted us. All right. So right now, we have 3 new Jerry Cantrell records left. They're $39.99. They are $39.99. And let me fix this right now. All right. Now, that's the newest, and that was the last new sealed, new release that came in tonight, okay? There's 3 left. The last person who got one is right now with Shane Devers. Shane Devers gets a Jerry Cantrell. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Van Halen is a 1995 U.S. original balance with the insert. Bill Tochin has had it for $325 for about 5 minutes, and I'm about to sell it to him. He has it for $325, and I'm about to sell it to him. That's the high bid, $325. Iron Maiden is a box set numbered to 180. I didn't even really get to show it. Really cool piece here. LPs, really cool artwork, extras, there's posters. There's a lot of stuff with this. I mean, I hadn't even really got to tear it apart. I didn't want to open it too much. But yeah, there's sleeves, there's posters, there's tchotchkes. It's got all kinds of stuff. There's gigantic posters that come with it, cards, etc., etc. All right, I just wanted to make sure I could package it all together. Laura's got it in here all nicely and sleeves and everything. So yeah, I don't want to handle it too much, but it's nice. It's got lots of extras. We'll leave it all for like surprises. It's got a lot of cool stuff. Shane Devers has it for $150. Dwayne Sevilla on the Jerry Cantrell. Now there's one left. $39.99 on Jerry Cantrell. There's one copy left. $39.99. We have almost sold out. And the only other new release that came in today that's still available is Train's Greatest Hits, which is $46.99. New bid on Van Halen, new bids on Iron Maiden. It's time to put up a new autograph before I get started in this bin. And this is already a tough-to-get record. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Kiss, Creatures of the Night on glow-in-the-dark green vinyl. And it's been signed by Ace. Now, the record itself, very tough to get. It's the original 1995 glow-in-the-dark vinyl. It's been signed by Ace Frehley. It's been JSA authenticated. It's a $325 start. We've sold that for just the record and then some before. There's the signature, JSA authenticated, $325. We got some heavy hitters up for auction. The Iron Maiden box set is called Eddie Takes South America. Eddie Takes South America. Glow in the Dark, signed by Ace Frehley, 1995, $325 start. New vintage stuff. I'm about to get on a roll, okay? We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of pre-owned. 5 crates of pre-owned still to go through, all right? I think I'm all settled. By the way, Ed has sent the invoice for the Master of Puppets box set. So our new buyer, if you can hear me, when you pay for that, please let me know and I'll blow the air horn, okay? New vintage stuff. Balls of Fire. These are non-check condition records. Black Oak, Arkansas. Balls of Fire, $19.99. Very clean LP. The Neville Brothers, $19.99. Fi-You on the Bayou, $19.99. Bill Tochin, you've been outbid on Van Halen. Stephen Tuttle has it for $350. Let me know if you want back in. Shane still has Iron Maiden, but now at $250. And Ace Frehley, Kiss is a $325 start. I don't have any word on Townes Van Zandt. I'll have to check on that one, Preston. If you could send us a message or message me. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell is $19.99. Charlie Marks on BOA, that's so to Charlie Marks. We have Robbie Robertson for $24.99. Robbie Robertson, that is self-titled, $24.99. Bill's back in on Van Halen at $375. Laura did make a note. Some of these have sold for as much as $575. On the Van Halen balance. It still hadn't been reissued as a single LP, just in the box set. And as of right now, the box sets are out of production. Iron Maiden is at $250. I have a waiting list for the box sets, but I hadn't been able to get them in months. Rico Lorenzini on the Neville Brothers, unless you buy them secondhand. Rico Lorenzini on the Neville Brothers. Roadmap to Nowhere, Pete Sampson. This is a Southern rock album from 1974, 1999. Pete Sampson, Roadmap to Nowhere. If you're done on Iron Maiden, let me know. It's really up to Doug Reeder and Rob Bean. I think Rob Bean's already said he's out. Van Halen's at $400. This is $14.99, and this is Sweet Music by Roadmaster. $14.99, Sweet Music Roadmaster. New bid on Iron Maiden, $255. We have Rare Earth, Grand Slam. A lot of new vintage stuff in here. Classic rock, southern rock, some jazz, some pop coming up. $19.99. Robin Ford, that is a 1988 blues rock album. $26.99. Final call, if you want to lock in a bid on Kiss, Creatures of the Night, 1995 glow-in-the-dark vinyl. That is a $325 starting bid. We have John Porter on Rare Earth. That's sold to John Porter. These are all EX Plus Near Mint Minus records. Forest Green from 1973 is $9.99. George Jones gets Robin Ford. Thank you, George Jones. And we have The Adventures of Robert Savage, Volume 1. That's a 1971 hard rock, and that is $39.99. The Adventures of Robert Savage, $39.99. We also have Jose Chipito Reyes. What did I just say? This is a 74 Spain Desca something, $24.99. I'll have to go back through that in a second. And Jerry Lee Lewis, A Taste of Country, $9.99. There's one Black Sabbath. Dave says he's ready for the Master of Puppets. We have final call on Iron Maiden again, unless Doug Reeder bids, and Bill Toshin's out on Van Halen. That's at $400, and that's a final call. Let's go get a new air horn. I'm going to have to open one out of the pack. Thank you to Mike Massey. He keeps us supplied on V8 Energies. He also keeps us supplied on air horns. I got a whole box of them over here. I've got 4 that's never been opened before. And we have a new buyer. What a way to come in on the Collecco Nation as a new buyer, stepping in front and center on the Metallica Master of Puppets box set, and he has paid. He has paid. And by the way, there's a couple other new buyers this week. I went ahead and texted Ed. They hadn't bought a lot of expensive stuff, but they've bought a lot. And just FYI, we may be sending you an invoice early, okay? We've had a couple new people this week that's really wrapped up some purchases. So just FYI. Look, brand new air horn. Mike, by the way, I still got 3 left. So I'm not low stock. I've still got 3 left. So welcome, first-time buyer. I don't know if I've said your name right yet, but welcome. You'll know very quickly. I'm not good with names, especially if it's more than 1 syllable. So thank you. And the Metallica was sold to you for $625 for the Metallica Master of Puppets. I hope this thing is primed. Are you supposed to shake it? Oh, do not shake. My bad. Oh boy, this thing's going to be loud. The button's really tight. Oh my gosh. That was fresh. Whew, hold on a second. That wasn't worthy. Hold on a second. I got to put I didn't have my earphones on. That scared me to death. Whew. I didn't have these things on. Hope I don't have a headache again. One night I had to do that 3 or 4 times, and I couldn't sleep, and I had a headache so bad. Holy moly. Whew. Okay, now let me go over here and get my V8 energy drink. What a night. And we're really like 20% into the show. We're like 20% in, maybe 20, maybe 15. Do we have any Simpsons fans? I have almost 100 Simpson Funkos. Some rare and limited edition ones too. Do we have any Simpson fans? We bought a record collection Saturday, most of what y'all been seeing, all the 45s, and I bought nearly 100 Simpsons Funkos. Rare, out of print, out of production, vaulted. I got some really cool stuff. All right. Boy, there's a lot of activity going on right now. Holy moly. So, what is going on? Let me try to figure out. First thing was Van Halen was a final call for $400. Iron Maiden was a final call for $275. Dokken, Lock, and Key. I'll have to check. Ask me again in about 5 minutes. We sold Rare Earth. We sold Robin Ford. And we have a final call on Van Halen. I was waiting for Doug Reeder. And we have 3 people who's asked what Kiss is. I'm about to sell Van Halen for $400. This is $275. Let me show 2 more records. This is $19.99. This is Haircut 100. Pelican West. Pelican West and Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo is $19.99. Kiss is a 1995 glow-in-the-dark pressing of Creatures of the Night signed by Ace Frehley. $325 starting bid. $325 starting bid. We have had it recently JSA authenticated. $325. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Jan Hammer Group. Oh yeah. Jan Hammer Group is $19.99. Dave Edmonds, get it? This is $19.99. The Iron Maiden box set is called Eddie Takes South America. Final call to Shane Devers for $275. Eddie Takes South America. Jonathan Edwards. This has his hit song, Sunshine Go Away Today. That is on the original pink label. There is some spine damage, but nice. $19.99. Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $19.99. And The Neighborhoods, Fire is Coming. That has got radio station markings from WIVS, $19.99. And Ivan Neville, that makes more sense, $9.99. If my ancestors could see me now, $9.99 on Ivan Neville. All right, that means Stephen Tuttle, you're going to get the Van Halen balance for $400. Thank you, that's sold to you. The Iron Maiden is officially on the clock. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a buy it now for $325. That is a buy it now. First come, first serve. Speaking of Kiss, I still got the signed Blackjack album signed by Bruce Kulick. Worlds Apart. It's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. It's signed by Bruce Kulick. It's a buy it now for $65. JSA authenticated. That is still available. Kiss is a buy it now. Jeff Church grabbed it. Jeff Church gets it for $325. Nice pickup. Fred, you came in second. Fred Cardell also wants Hair. That was by Pelican West. Let's sell that to Fred Cardell. What happened to it? It's right back here. And let's sell Iron Maiden. Nobody else bid. And let's sell this to Shane Devers for $275. Iron Maiden is gone. Now we have Ron Cornwell wants the last copy of the Black Sabbath all analog. Let me grab that right now. And that was my last copy. Let's start a waiting list. If anything, Melanie, please make me a note to order more of these. Please, Chad, order more Black Sabbaths. $44.99. That was my last copy sold to Ron Cornwell. Oh boy, if you're a Metallica fan, stand by. We still got some killer Metallica stuff. Here is what's left in the bin. Metallica, 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 Merciful Fate, Metallica, Metallica, Merciful Fate, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Voivod, Dio, Saxon, Voivod, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Queensryche, Motley Crue, Dio, Metallica, Saxon, Metallica, Sabotage, Ozzy, another rare Van Halen, and I have a whole crate of autographs, including Jars of Clay, Max Weinberg, Artemis Pyle, Boston, Voivod, D. Snyder, Agnetha, John Corabi, another signed Blackberry Smoke, Black Keys. Wow. Fred Cardell said he had already bid on Ace Frehley. I don't think that ever came through. He said he had already bid on, he already bid on the Kiss. That had never came through. He said, I had already bid. You had not already bid. It was not on my screen, and I had done multiple final calls. I can't take that one back. I have to sell to him because your bid was never on my screen. I'm looking again, and I'd already done a couple final calls. Your bid for Kiss had never came in. I will look one more time, but plus I did a final call. Let me look one more time. I don't think I'll go all the way up here. This is 8 minutes ago. Let me go even higher. I'll go as far as 9 minutes ago. I'll go even higher. We'll go as far as when I was doing the Jerry Cantrell pre-orders. It may have never come in, and I did a final call because there wasn't a bid. I don't see it. There's where Jeff bid, and then there's where you bid when I made it a buy it now. Okay, Jim Sedal gets the Ivan Neville, and that's sold. And we have Max Weinberg. This is really cool. This is a bootleg, a Bruce Springsteen bootleg live in Sweden, 1985. This is actually the front of it. This is the front of it. Bruce Springsteen, Honeymoon, Volume 2. On the back, it's signed by his drummer, Max Weinberg. It's been JSA authenticated. It is a $125 start. $125 start. That's signed by Max Weinberg. Very cool piece. Oh boy, check this out. This is the Van Halen Looney Tunes, an original, a 1978 U.S. promo only on red vinyl. This is Van Halen, a 1978 U.S. press, promo only on red vinyl. This is in VG condition. This is the Looney Tunes, one of the first, or pretty much the first Van Halen release ever on vinyl. There's the jacket. They did it on red vinyl. It's a 78 U.S. promo only. Van Halen on red vinyl. There it is. It's called Looney Tunes. It is a promo only. It's going to go up for a $55 start. Seems like a good price for me. $55 start. And then here is the next Metallica piece. This is Metallica, Creeping Death. Metallica is a 1984 UK press for a $55 start. This is an 84 UK, Creeping Death. This is Metallica, Creeping Death, Am I Evil, and Blitzkrieg. No condition notes. Look at it. Very, very, very nice. An 84 UK, Creeping Death. Let the bidding begin. $55. That is now up for bid. Max Weinberg, Van Halen, and Metallica. Now, let's go back up to the top and figure out where I've left off. I have Request, and I have Van Halen 60 and 60. Next is State of Shock, the electrics. State of Shocks is $9.99. And Robbie Neville, A Place Like This. Robbie Neville is $9.99. Eddie and the Tide, I Do It For You. Eddie and the Tide is $9.99. And this is Danny Kerwin, former lead guitarist, vocalist, and writer for Fleetwood Mac. A 1975 promo, $26.99. It's a white label promo, second chapter, Danny Kerwin, $26.99. Okay, now the problem with the bid on Ace Frehley, so when it doesn't appear on my screen, I can't see it, obviously. And Fred may have bid on Facebook, but it didn't come through on Restream, and that happens quite some time. So if I'm ever doing a final call on an auction, and I'm saying final call, there's no bid, still no bid, I'm about to make it a buy it now. Final call, still no bid, I'm about to make it a buy it now. And you're sitting there like, I bid, why isn't he saying my bid? Just go ahead and bid again, because if I can't see it, then I obviously can't take it. So that's what happened. Now, Fred is saying he bid, but it never did come through. So it never did come through. So it's really hard for me to say that he bid if I can't see it. I'm sure he did, but I couldn't see it. It was invisible to me because I'm not looking on Facebook. I'm looking at Restream, which populates all my comments here. So Jeff Church came in first on the buy it now. That's kind of where I have to leave it, because I was assuming, Fred, you hadn't bid on it because I couldn't see it. So back up at the top, we had, I put up Max Weinberg, Van Halen, and Metallica. And the first thing was Van Halen at $55, and then Van Halen at $60, Van Halen at $60, Van Halen at $65. The Max Weinberg is $125, Van Halen $70, and then Brian Reynolds put Cronwell. I'm not for sure what that was. Van Halen $70, Van Halen $80. Jason Widener first on the Danny Kerwin, Van Halen $85, Metallica $70, Van Halen $100, Van Halen $90, and then Eddie is so Dakini. Rico, you were second on the Danny Kerwin, Van Halen $125, Van Halen $125, and Van Halen $105, Van Halen $125, Max Weinberg $125, and Van Halen $130. So I have to leave it sold to Jeff Church because I couldn't see the bid, and because it was kind of an expensive item. The only way I would put it back up is if Jeff Church says, put it back up and we'll bid on it again. But right now, it's sold to Jeff Church. Now, if he wants to say, put it back up and we'll try it again, which I doubt he says that, then I'll put back up Ace Frehley. Right now, though, it's sold to Jeff Church for $325. Robbie Neville, No Place Like This, that was $9.99. And Big Daddy Kinsey and the Kinsey Report, that's a 1985 sealed, $24.99. Also, Virginia Astley, Hope in the Darkened Heart, that's a 1986 F3, $26.99 on that. Also, we have, what is this? 1999. This is Christopher Williams' Adventures in Paradise, 1999. 1999. All right, so clarification, 3 pretty wild auctions going on right now. Before I update everything, let me take a drink of V8. I'm definitely going to need it for Mind Juice, as busy as tonight is. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's bids, there's claims, there's new buyers, there's air horns, there's witches, and what do they say on Wizard of Oz? Oh my, something, something, oh my. That was good. I needed that. Okay. We have Christopher Williams, retro. These are all sticker price. These are all sticker price. Okay. We have Tommy Keene, based on Happy Times, a 1989. Tommy Keene is $29.99. World Party, Private Revolution. World Party is $14.99. And Tommy Page, Gold Stamp Promo, a 1988 synth pop. Tommy Page is $14.99. Jonathan Edwards in The Seldom Seen, $19.99 on that. So first is this signed Max Weinberg, Bruce Springsteen bootleg. It is signed by Bruce's drummer, Max Weinberg, on the back, red vinyl, unofficial, sold, red vinyl, unofficial, excuse me, not sold, a final call. Andy Wade has it for $125. A final call. Andy Wade has it for $125. We're about to sell it. Van Halen is called Looney Tunes. It's a promo of tracks from their first album before it came out. It's a promo only. This was not sold in stores. This is an original. It's a heavily bootlegged item. This is an original. VG jacket, VG vinyl. Stephen Tuttle has it for $165. Now, Metallica is a beautiful copy. This should be up there too. It's an original 1984 UK of Creep and Death. Also, Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg. It is a final call. I'm showing the high bid on Metallica with Joe Gabriel at $70. Seems cheap. Joe Gabriel at $70. Now, once again, if you don't hear your bid or you think you bid and I hadn't called it, go ahead and send it again. There's usually plenty of time. So if I'm always saying going once, going twice, and you hadn't seen your bid either pop up or especially hear me call it, then send it again because something has went stray. It either didn't show up or I've missed it. Okay, next, the first claim I see is Rydell Martin does want the Christopher Williams. Thank you, Rydell. This is new arrivals. Everything is sticker price. Rydell gets the Christopher Williams. Thank you, Rydell Martin. That's sold to you. Never had seen that before. S. Hoffer wants World Party. World Party is sold to S. Hoffner. Thank you. Van Halen, 168. Metallica, 72, 75, 80. And Metallica, 90. We have Nervous Rex, $9.99 for Nervous Rex. $9.99. Elton John, the Tom Ball Sessions, $19.99. Also, Johnny Rivers, Homegrown, $9.99. And Church of Hawkwind, wow, 2004 UK, Hawkwind is $69.99. Church of Hawkwind, 2 LP. All right, so Bruce Springsteen is sold to one of the Wades. Let me confirm because I get these mixed up easily. This Wade is sold to, I scrolled too fast. Andy Wade. Andy Wade. Signed Max Weinberg. That's sold to you for $125. JSL authenticated. Thank you. Now, Van Halen is still getting bids. Red vinyl. Van Halen is at $168. The other bidder was Stephen Tuttle. Stephen, you're out. Now Metallica's at $90. There's Hawkwind. It's time for another autograph. First, Robert Gordon with Link Ray, $19.99. Fresh Fish Special. And Peter Case. Peter Case is a 1989. That's $19.99 for Peter Case. And Buddy Edmonds steel guitar, $12.99. $12.99. All right, now we have another signed Artemis Pyle album from Lynyrd Skynyrd, the drummer from Lynyrd Skynyrd. This is the actual record is a 1976 US signed by Artemis Pyle. It's been JSA authenticated. It's a $125 start. Artis Pyle, Leonard Skinner, and then he would initial Ronnie Van Zant with a little bird, like a free bird, and he would put Ronnie Van Zant. It's not signed by Ronnie Van Zant. He puts RVZ on there. It's just signed by Artemis Pyle. But that was always a little tribute he would do. He put Ronnie Van Zant's initials. Artemis Pyle, we sold one last night. This is my last one. I don't have any more. $125 start. We already have a bid. Jim Sedal on Buddy Emmons. That's so to Jim Sedal. Van Halen has new bids. Metallica is a final call to Tom Sullivan for $90. Jason Schott, you're out. Brian Thurman, you're out. Next is $9.99. TV Smith's Explorers, $9.99. Also, Melton, Levy, and the Day Brothers, 1972. That is $26.99. Also, Southern Pacific, Zuma, $14.99. We have Augie's Head, Augie Myers. This is a 1971 press, $39.99. This is Augie's Western Head Music Co., Augie Myers, $39.99. Metallica has a new bid for $95. Gary Melton, The Fish, Level With Me. Gary Melton is $19.99. The Girls is a 2008 marble vinyl. That's a punk record. The Girls, $19.99, self-titled. The Girls, self-titled. Metallica, Tom Sullivan's back in on Van Halen. Stephen Total, you're out. Artemis Pyle has one bid for $125. One bid on Artemis Pyle for $125. Going once, going twice. Mike Massey on The Girls. That's right here in front. Thank you, Mike Massey. Next is The Flirts. We had one of those earlier. An 85 synth pop. Blondes, brunettes, and redheads. The Flirts, $14.99. $14.99. Laid Back, Play It Straight. Laid Back is $14.99. Also, John Hammond solo. John Hammond's $19.99. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, $19.99. Foreigner, Double Vision, that's $19.99. Also, Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. No condition notes on any of these, $19.99. We have a new bid on the Leonard Skinner for $130. Scott Oman on the Flirts, that's so to Scott Oman. Tom's out on Van Halen. Stephen Total has it for $175. And Dire Straits Alchemy, that's live with a promo sticker, hot sticker, 2LP, Dire Straits Live Alchemy. So one more time, Van Halen came out before their first album did. It's a red vinyl, promo only. This was not sold in stores. Running with the Devil, Eruption, Ice Cream Man, You Really Got Me, and Jamie's Crying. That's almost the entire first album. It's VG vinyl, VG cover. It's an original. I actually like them like this because they're so heavily bootlegged. Some of the bootlegs look just like the originals. I actually like seeing them with wear like this, so you know it's good to go. Stephen Total has it for $175. Final call. Metallica is an 84 UK original on Music for Nations. No condition notes and a nice jacket. That's a final call to Tom Sullivan for $111. That's still getting bids. And then we have an autographed Leonard Skinner album signed by their drummer Artemis Pyle. JSL authenticated. Rico has that for $145. And that means that John Porter, you're out. The Dire Straits is $39.99. $39.99 on Dire Straits. I'm not going to go through this crate again so we can go through some new stuff because I've got 3 more crates like this plus the 2 crates over here from Laura as well. Travis Wade wants Nervous Rex. Let me go ahead and pull that out. I am just going to read titles though. Travis Wade on Nervous Rex and which Laid Back album? Which Laid Back? That was, let me find that. Laid Back. This is Play It Straight. Play It Straight. Rydell Martin. All right, here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Marshall Tucker Band, Leon Russell, Robbie Robertson from the band, Pete Sampson, Roadmaster, Forrest Green, The Adventures of Robert Savage, Jose Chapito Arias, Jerry Lee Lewis, Hall & Oates Live, Jan Hammer Group, Dave Edmonds, Jonathan Edwards, Elton John, The Neighborhoods, The Electrics, Robbie Neville, Big Daddy Kinsey, Virginia Astley, Tommy Keene, Tommy Page, Jonathan Edwards and the Seldom Seen, Elton John, Johnny Rivers, and let me pause right there at Hawkwind. Leonard Skinner has a new bid for $150. Paul Beck said, what is the neighborhood price? The neighborhood price, that was right back here, the neighborhoods, right? And what is the Van Halen at again? The Van Halen is with Stephen Tuttle for $175. He's had it for about 3 minutes. It's at $175. I'm about to sell it to him. How much is Hawkwind? Hawkwind is $69.99. I've yet to find the Neighborhoods album. That is Paul Beck. It's called Fire is Coming, $19.99. It has a radio station on it. Has radio station markings on it. Leonard Skinner has a new bid for $150. Andy Raid wants the Robbie Neville, or excuse me, maybe the Robbie Robinson, or was there a Robbie Neville too? There was 2 different Robbies. There's Robbie Neville and there's a Robbie Robinson. $24 and $9.99. Let's see here. And then Andy Wade also wants Double Vision from the front of the crate. Okay, that's sold and sold. And then is one more try on the Jimmy Page. Do you mean Tommy Page? Tommy Page, I don't see that song on here. $14.99. Andy Raid wanted the Robbie Robertson. Paul Beck does want the Neighborhoods. That's sold and sold. And it looks like we have Robert Gordon for $19.99. We have Peter Case, TV Smith's Explorers, Melton Levy and the Day Brothers, Southern Pacific, Zuma, Augie's Head, Augie Meyer, Barry Melton, The Fish, John Hammond, Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, Cheap Trick, and Dire Straits. Rico was the only person who hadn't set out on Leonard Skinner. He just bid $155. That means John Porter, you're out. John Porter, you're out. And we have Metallica then. This is sold. Metallica is sold to Tom Sullivan for $111, and Van Halen is sold as well. Van Halen is sold. Looney Tunes, as we call it. That's a tough one to get. That is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $175. $175. Let's put that away. Cool piece there. Leonard Skinner is still getting bids. And we have John Porter. Let's see. Dire Straits Alchemy. That is $39.99. And the Cheap Trick was All Shook Up. $19.99. Leonard Skinner still getting bids. Still getting bids. A fully signed Leonard Skinner, that is about $30,000 to $50,000. That is a very rare item. A fully signed Leonard Skinner record, that is, you can't even get those. That is like once every decade, maybe one comes up for sale. Fully signed Leonard Skinner is extremely, extremely rare. Okay, let's grab a new crate. Let's see what Laura's brought us over here. Let's see what we have. I have some really good looking stuff here. Regular priced records, and I think you're going to like some of the titles in here, and it looks like we need new auctions, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Brian Call on Cheap Trick. Let's go ahead and pull up the Brian Call Cheap Trick record. Let's sell that. It's sold. That is gone. All right. How much was Jan Hammer? Oh, yeah. I can pull that right quick. I know exactly where that is. Jan Hammer. Oh, yeah. This is $19.99. $19.99. Jan Hammer. Oh, yeah. Flirts did sell. Yes. All right. New stuff here. And first thing is first. Let me get resituated here. And Artemis Pyle is at 165 of Rico Lorenzini. We have several requests for the Savatage. We have plenty of Metallica stuff. Got to keep all that rolling. So let's do that right now. Savatage and Metallica. Pre-orders. Train. Jerry Cantrell. Tom Petty. And that's it. Metallica. Kill 'Em All. This is an 86 UK reissue. A 1986 UK picture disc for Kill 'Em All. Now, what's unique about this is how the Kill 'Em All is in blue. A 1986 UK picture disc. That's the full album of Kill 'Em All. It's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. The 1986 UK picture disc. VG Plus condition. Savatage, the Dungeons Are Calling. Savatage is an 85 US pressing. VG Plus condition. A $35 start. A 1985 Green Combat label, $35 start on that. $35 start. Mike Massey took the words out of my mouth. If you get a notification on Facebook that I've liked your comment, that means pre-orders have come in. I like pre-orders live. So if you check your notification and you've got some kind of like, Chad Williams has liked your comment, that means I just called your name live on a pre-order. Trick or Treat came in, but there's only 5 copies. So if you see where I've liked your comment, that means you got one. If I hadn't liked your comment, then one hadn't come in yet. I really don't remember. Metallica has bids. Savatage has bids. And Rico Lorenzini, let me know if you want back in on the Leonard Skinner. You're out. John Porter has it for 170. There's 3 auctions. And we have Masked Intruder 3. This is red and red vinyl with black splatter, $19.99 in shrink wrap. I really don't know what that is. But we have Weezer, the Black Album, clear vinyl with black smoke. That's $19.99. New bid on Artemis Pyle and REM Out of Time. That is sealed, a Target exclusive on Lemonade Yellow Vinyl, $39.99 on REM, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is $34.99. Blood Sugar Sex Magic. It is near mint. It's a 2LP, $34.99. Joe Diffie, Greatest Nashville Hits, sealed on purple vinyl. Joe Diffie is $29.99. $29.99 on Joe Diffie, Nashville Greatest Hits, purple vinyl. We have first Metallica, 65, 70, 75. Savatage is at 40. Chris Knapp on Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's so to Chris Knapp. We have George Jones on Joe Diffie. Kelsey second on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Daniel next on Joe Diffie. And Friday the 13th, Part 5. Mostly sealed, $49.99. So it's never been opened. It is sealed, but some of the shrink is torn right in here. But it's no way the records have been ever taken out. It is sealed, $49.99. New bid on Savatage, new bid on Metallica. I'm about to have to go 4 deep on the auctions because we have way too much stuff left. But we can really only keep one Metallica going at a time, but they're going to keep getting a lot of bids, I have a feeling. I know they are. Let's go ahead and do the Blackberry Smoke. This one was heavily contested. We sold... we bid on one of these last night for about a half hour. Here is another fully signed Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions. It's a 2018 press, signed by Charlie Starr, Britt Turner, Brandon Steele, Richard Turner, and Benji Shanks. It's fully signed. It's on smoke-colored vinyl, and that's going to be a $95 start. I think the one last night sold for $260. Fully signed Blackberry Smoke, $95 start. Everybody who played on it signed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really cool to have a fully signed piece like that. Blackberry Smoke is a $95 start. It has been JSA authenticated, all 5 signatures. Tim Jensen on Friday the 13th. There's 1, 2 Grover Jackson record tonight. Yes, Artemis Pyle still getting bids. Blackberry Smoke has a bid. And we have Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Little Feet waiting for Columbus is $29.99. Waiting for Columbus. Creamed Israeli Gears. Beautiful looking, a 1969 press. That is fantastic. One of my favorite. I love this album, not only the music, but anytime you see this cover, you're just like, whoa. And that's a beautiful copy, $39.99. That is really nice. That is Creamed Israeli Gears. Blackberry Smoke, $95.95. Moby Grape is $29. Another nice looking copy. Original label, that is very nice. $29.99 on that. And Defunct Thermonuclear Sweat, $19.99. Are we still bidding on Artemis Pyle? We are. Rico's at $185 on the signed Artemis Pyle. That means that John Porter, you've been outbid on the Artemis Pyle. It's at $185. The Metallica picture disc, Kill 'Em All. This is moving to a final call. Kevin Walker is at $75. If you want back in, you got to bid more than $75. Savatage is still getting bids. OG, VG Plus, Dungeons Are Calling. I'm showing Savatage with Brian Thurman at $60. If you're in higher, bid right now. Blackberry Smoke has a new bidder. Tom Sullivan, $125. Jamie McCord, $125. Calvin is also bidding still as well. So 4 contested auctions there. Plus, we're going through a really good bin here. Leonard Skinner's getting new bids. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. EX Condition, $27.99. Tattoo You. EX Condition, $27.99 on the Rolling Stones. And Ace Ventura, limit to 150 from Waxwork on red, white, and black marbled vinyl. Ace Ventura is $29.99. $29.99. New bids on Blackberry Smoke. Metallica and Savatage are about to sell. There's another Ace Ventura. This is $34.99, so back-to-back, 2 different versions there. And Eve 6, Speak in Code. Eve 6 is on red vinyl, $29.99 on Eve 6, Speak in Code. Speak in Code on that one. All right, now back up to the top. We have Chad Sauls and Ace Ventura. So, Chad, let me know if you want Pet Detective or When Nature Calls, original motion picture score. I'm trying to figure out the exact Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and When Nature Calls. So, yeah, two different ones there, and from Waxworth. And then Artemis Pyle, $199, Blackberry Smoke, $150, and Craig Ruth on Eve 6. That's sold to Craig Ruth. It looks like we're done on Sabotage then. Congratulations. This is sold to Brian Thurman for $60. And then the Metallica. Figured that one might bring a little bit more, but it is officially sold, and that is sold to Kevin Walker for $75. Kevin Walker gets that for $75. Yes, they're both from Waxworks. They're both from Waxworks. Blackberry Smoke's at $160. Artemis Pyle's at $199. I know the one last night was a good deal. There was only one bid on the one last night, and I was like, what's going on? Blackberry Smoke, $175. A signed Skynyrd album? Any original member signed? I mean, I'm always like, wow. Okay, so one Metallica down, about 30 more to go. Let's go ahead. I'm trying to do let's do the stuff in the back first. I see something that a lot of people always ask for. Here we go. This is a nice copy too. And Justice for All. Since I've been selling records, I've seen these do nothing but go up. A 1988 U.S. Specialty Press, original inner sleeves, EX Plus, nice jacket, a $225 start. Now, Laura has a note. These have sold for as much as $1,500. If you find one sealed, they can get really expensive. Sealed copies of these are starting to get really expensive, especially of all the stickers. They're getting very pricey. So if you're holding on to one of these sealed, don't open it. They're getting very pricey, especially if you got an original. $225. Let me go through that one. What I think is my favorite Metallica album, EX Condition, $225. And Metallica is one of those groups right now. Their stuff has always been collectible, but they just announced they're coming out with another new pinball machine. And all the groups I'm in with pinball collectors, it's like blown up the internet. Their fan base is huge, and I think it's still growing because you got people with children that's getting into Metallica, and now they're collecting stuff, and it's just keeping this chain reaction of Metallica fans going. You got people my age, younger than 30, and you got people all the way up into their 60s or older that are fans. Metallica and Just for All. This is a really nice copy. $225 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's both original inner sleeves. Everything is crisp and nice about this one. This is a nice copy. $225. But they're remastering the new Metallica pinball machine. I went, oh my gosh, that's going to cost me. I got my name on a list, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I just bought one. I just bought Rush, but this Metallica that they're about to come out with in November is incredible. So you'll be seeing me play, probably have that added to my collection before long. First thing, Blackberry Smoke, $175. Leonard Skinner, $205. Blackberry Smoke, $190. Craig Johnson, nice pickup there on the cream. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Artemis Pyle, $210. Blackberry Smoke, $200, $222. And he wants this first Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Pet Detective is still available. And we have Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. Bush is $34.99. Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. That is sealed, $34.99. Bloodhound Gang Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo. Brown Marbled Vinyl, $14.99 on Bloodhound Gang. Also, we have Collective Soul. That is $49.99. That was the original Record Store Day edition. The original Record Store Day edition on red vinyl for $49.99. Trey Tidwell picking up Bush. How much is the other Pet Detective? The other Ace Ventura is $34.99. It's also from Waxwork. It's a gatefold, and it's on, wow, that's really cool. It's $34.99. Trey Tidwell, you got Bush. Thank you, Mr. Trey. Paul Oakley on Bloodhound Gang. That is right here. That is called FUCK. That is sold to Paul Oakley. Craig Ruth second. Charlie Marks next. And we have, there's the Collective Soul again. And we have Edith Piaf. That is at Carnegie Hall, 1957. Wow, that's pretty cool. Sealed, 1999. All right, so we have Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner. We've had a contested, highly debated, or I will use the word contested auction. Rico Lorenzini has the sealed or the signed Artemis Pyle for $210. John Porter, you're out. signed by Artist Pile, $210. Blackberry Smoke is at $225 with Jamie McCord, fully signed by the band. No bid yet on Metallica, looking for a $225 start. And we have Rico Lorenzini on Edith. That is stowed. Also, we have Metallica Kill 'Em All. Metallica is sealed, a Walmart exclusive, $34.99. And also Master of Puppets, sealed for $34.99. Ride the Lightning, sealed for $34.99. Hey, there we go. 3 sealed. And we have Molly Hatchet, $34.99. The deed is done. Molly Hatchet, the deed is done. $34.99. Rush Pinball, new or older one. The Rush Pinball machine's a new one from Stern. Mine came straight out of a box. New. The Metallica is a new one as well. There is no old Rush Pinball machine. You know, there's like old Kiss machines. There's a newer Kiss machine. And then there's some bands that have older ones and new ones. The Metallica's not cheap, though. The limited edition, the Rush Pinball machine I have is brand new. The new Metallica they're very expensive. The limited edition one, the one, unfortunately, that I like the most, they're $14,000. They're so expensive. And then the basic model is $10,000, $9,699. So they are very expensive machines, but they are sophisticated. They connect to Wi-Fi and everything. They're a very cool piece to have. All right, my new nickname for Chad is the Butcher. Just for that, Scott, you can't ride with me to Neyland Stadium on Saturday. Leonard Skinner's at $215. Leonard Skinner's at $219. Fred Carnell, you're very lucky. Maybe this is karma or whatever they call it. You get Metallica first pick. You can have Kill 'Em All, Master of Puppets, or Ride the Lightning. And for $35, that's usually what I start these auctions for. I just knew I wouldn't have time tonight. I knew I would not have time to auction those, so we straight priced them. Laura left them up front, and I left them in there. Fred, you got dibs. Darren Wallace on Molly Hatchet. Charlie Marks, you're second. Kelsey's next in line on Kill 'Em All. And Leonard Skinner has a new bid. Blackberry Smoke. Blackberry Smoke is a final call. Jamie McCord has it for $225. If anybody else wants it, you got to outbid him. It's at $225. That is fully signed. Blackberry Smoke, $225. Artemis Pyle just got a bid for $230. Nobody bid on Metallica after me hyping them up. It's a $225 buy it now. No bid on Metallica. Boy, this is a nice copy. This is a nice copy. Oh my gosh, I might have to listen to this tonight. Who's going to grab it? Now, if there was a bid, I didn't see it. I hope not, because I don't think anybody ever placed a bid. Once again, hope we don't have another Ace Frehley debacle again. Jason Schott gets it for $225. Fred wants both except for Master. So he wants Kill 'Em All and Ride the Lightning. Those are sold to Fred and Fred. That leaves Master. And we had somebody after Fred. The person after Fred was Kelsey, Kill 'Em All. And then that's already sold. Clay Moore gets Puppets. So Clay Moore gets Puppets. And then Kevin Walker, you were second. All right. So there we have killer stuff tonight. Kelsey, you were next on Master. Clay had already claimed it before you. That was an incredible bin. Great job, Laura. Great job, John. Great job, Paul. And everybody else here at Collectco for putting on these amazing sales. This has been an incredible night. And we're still chipping away at some of these incredible auctions. Let's do another Dio. I can't believe no one bid on Metallica. That was actually, for that condition, a pretty fair value for Kill 'Em All now. Dio, the last in line. This is another original, an 84 U.S. specialty. An 84 U.S. specialty, no condition notes, $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the cover. There was a sticker right here. It had a little bit of sticker damage, it looks like. That is a $35 start. Let's sell the Blackberry Smoke and put up another autographed album. Blackberry Smoke is officially sold in to Jamie McCord for $225. Sold to Jamie McCord for $225. That is sold. How much is Collective sold? It is sealed. It was the original, truly the OG copy, because this was the first time they put it on vinyl. It was for Record Store Day. That has Shine and Breathe. It's a remaster. It's on red vinyl, $49.99. That was never originally on vinyl, so that is the OG. Dio has bids. Dio has bids. Dio has a new bid. John's done on Artemis Pyle. I am about to sell this. This is signed by Leonard Skinner's drummer, Artemis Pyle, JSA authenticated, $230. David, I actually messaged David and told him we'd have Japanese, and guess what? I have hardly put up any Japanese. We've been so busy. How about I do one good Japanese for David? Let me find something he might want to bid on. I have a whole box here. Let me find something David might want. Let's see here. David probably will want, let me see if I can find something he would be interested in. Let's see what I can find here. And then we got a lot of other stuff here. I have a feeling, let's see here. I don't know. Carole King? Possibly. Possibly. It's a beautiful copy. It's got great songs on it too. This has Brother, Brother on it. Does this one? Yeah, Sweet Seasons is on this one. Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Textured cover with Obi. It's a great album. It's not Tapestry, but it's pretty dang close. $35 on Carole King Music. That's up for bid. Chad Van Horn asked about Collective Soul. He gets Collective Soul. All right, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap. We still got 4 more crates like this to go through. David's already got that one. See, there's no pleasing you. Just like Goldfinger with Austin Powers. See, there's no pleasing you. We have Leonard Skinner. This is officially sold in. Let's get some new autographs and more metal up. This is officially sold in to Rico Lorenzini for $230. I have no more signed Leonard Skinner left. We have Dio. Joe Gabriel has that for $50. Going once, going twice. Several bidders still on that. Final call if you want to lock in a bid on Carole King. We've got so much more to put up. We got plenty of Metallicas. Now, earlier, we had a Oh, I forgot about the Van Halen for Lawful Carnal Knowledge. Oh, my gosh, I forgot about the Creeping Death picture disc. Oh, my gosh, I forgot about all these bootlegs. Here is, oh, there's another Iron Maiden record I forgot about. Oh, my gosh, I forgot about all these Iron Maiden box sets behind me. I'm going to have to break 2 V8s over my head like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Give me another one. Whatever he used to say. What is going on here? I can't find that Creeping Death picture disc. Here it is. All right, here we have it. This is the original 1984 UK Creeping Death picture disc, and it is beautiful. This is a $55 start. Creeping Death, Am I Evil, Blitzkrieg. Let the bidding begin. This is beautiful too. 84 UK, no condition notes. That is going up for bid. We have not sold Melissa. I don't know if it's OG or not though. I'll check. Very quick recap through here. Masked Intruder. This is $19.99. Masked Intruder. We have Weezer, the Black Album, $19.99. REM, Out of Time, $39.99. This has their hit song, Losing My Religion. It's on Lemonade Yellow Vinyl. Metallica has a bid for $55. Little Feat, a classic live album, an essential, Waiting for Columbus. I've seen audiophile reviewers say the OG, which is this pressing, is the best sounding copy, $29.99. That's an opinion based, but I think it rings pretty true. Moby Grape is a beautiful gatefold copy on the original 2i. Wow, that's the name of the album too. $29.99. Defunct Thermonuclear Sweat, that's $19.99. Rolling Stones is EX $17.99. And Ace Ventura is still available. Pet Detective, $34.99. Did somebody claim this earlier and I forgot to pull it? Somebody might have claimed this earlier and I forgot to pull it. Andy, Chuck. Yeah, Andy. Andy asked how much, and then Chuck Edgar claimed it. Andy, did you want this? If not, it goes to Chuck Edgar. Somebody already claimed that. Okay? And then that was all that. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the comments. Metallica 55 and Charlie Marks wants the Rolling Stones. All right, so you know what time it is? It's time to make Carole King a buy it now. Very good stuff there. $35 buy it now. David, I'll try to slip in another Japanese, but I have so much other stuff to get to. Once again, we're going to have a lot of Japanese spread out tonight, tomorrow, and maybe even Saturday when Paul's hosting the show. Paul says Vernon Reid is on the Defunct record. Thank you, Paul. So I'm going to make sure Mr. Wade doesn't want that. That's a buy it now for $35. Let's go ahead and sell the Dio. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $50. And Metallica has a new bid, for $75. New bid for $75. And if Mr. Wade doesn't want that, it's sold to Chuck Edgar. I'll leave it right over there. That is a beautiful Metallica Creeping Death picture disc. I got something on my tongue. Now, Paul handed me this record, and he said this record by itself is expensive. And it's not like this was supposed to be signed. It's not like it's a website exclusive or something like that. It didn't come signed. They actually signed it. And we don't get their records too often, and this is Jars of Clay. It's JSA authenticated. Now, the record is from 2014, long out of print, rare and out of print. The last one sold, just the record, obviously not signed, for $175. This is signed by Charlie Lowell, Stephen Mason, Dan Hasseltine, and Matthew Oddmark. It's fully signed by the whole band. $225 start. The record last sold for $175. This is fully signed, and there's none for sale right now. $225 on Jars of Clay. Final call on the Metallica for $75 to Shane Devers. I figured in this condition it might bring 100 plus. It looks like it's new, and it's an original from '84. Let's go ahead and sell the Ace Ventura to Chuck Edgar. Go ahead and tag that to Chuck Edgar. David Polkey wants Weezer, the Black Album. That is sold. And here is the defunct record Paul was talking about, 1999. This is 1999. Vernon Reid on guitar. Dave Hubbard, saxophone. That is 1999. All right, it's time for a new crate. There we go. So there's two new auctions. Metallica has a new bid for 80. New bid for 80. And let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden box set. But first, let me bring over another crate, all right? We got crate after crate after crate after crate, and then more crates after that, then a few more crates. Then I've got some crates after that. Metallica 80, Metallica 80. Let's go through new stuff here. That's an autograph. I'm not going to leave that up for long. If you want in, let me know. I can't put up a Metallica because there's already another Metallica. So let's put up Melissa. This is sealed. It's a 2020 U.S. reissue. It's on yellow with black streaks. It is sealed, and that's a $35 start. That is a $35 start, sealed Melissa. It's a 2020 press on colored vinyl. All right, so first thing, we got new check condition stuff here that's been marked from Laura. Also, we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy Thrill, EX condition, $29.99. Nice copy. EX condition, $29.99. A classic. That's a must-have. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Now, I know Laura as a conservative grader, so VG Plus is still nice, and EX is really nice. The Cars, their self-titled debut, EX condition, $24.99. Just what I needed. Let the good times roll. Kelsey Carden strikes first on Steely Dan. That's sold to Kelsey. Merciful Fate has one bid, $35. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. This has that historical version of A Boy Named Sue. VG Plus, $21.99. Does this also have one piece at a time on it? No, that came out later. We have Jay Davis first on the Cars. Melissa has another $35 bid. Metallica at $100. And final call, if you want to bid on Jars of Clay, signed, blue vinyl, out of print, $225 to lock in on that one. Rick Harrington on Johnny Cash. The Doobie Brothers is still available. Great record so far in here. Next is, wow, another one. This is Supertramp, Breakfast in America, VG, $14.99. Gone Hollywood, The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Oh Darling, Take the Long Way Home. That one's kind of fully loaded. VG condition, $14.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion. VG condition, $9.99. This has their hit song, Come Sail Away on it. Come Sail Away. What did I just say? Come Sail Away. VG, $9.99. And Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. This is in VG condition, $14.99. Darren Wallace on Supertramp. John Porter second. Charlie Marks third. Phil Ott and Jay Davis first, though, on Styx. Jay Davis, then Phil Ott. Merciful Fate, 40. Metallica. Final call to Shane Devers for 100. Stephen Tuttle, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Tom Sullivan first on Pretzel Logic. Charlie Marks third on Steely Dan, or third on Styx. Richard Bradshaw fourth. Eric Self second on Steely Dan. Jason fifth on Styx. Jars of Clay is a $225 buy it now. $225 buy it now on Jars of Clay. Blue vinyl, that is self-titled, out of print, $225. I still got Carole King for a $35 buy it now. I still got the Blackjack album signed by Bruce Kulick for $65. That's still available for a buy it now. Blackjack signed by Bruce Kulick. That's been JSA authenticated. And I can put away Jan Hammer and Nobody Wanted Sisters of Mercy MoFi. So let me put that away before it gets misplaced. It needs to go in here with the other. Okay, there we have it. Now my station's cleaned up. So that's the only 3 no bids for tonight. Jars of Clay, Bruce Kulick, and that. Metallica still getting new bids, and so is Merciful Fate, which Chase Arnold has it for 40. Charles McDonald, you've been outbid, and Charles McDonald's back in. Molly Hatchet in Shriek, flirting with disaster with that very desirable, cool Frank Fazetta artwork. EX edition, $31.99. So it looks like we need a new autograph. And I think probably the next most desirable one, I'm trying to do them in order of desirability. I bet the most next desirable one would be, I don't know really. Let's try, somebody actually did just ask about Jerry Clower. This is signed by Jerry Clower. It's from East Fork to Yazoo City to you, Jerry Clower. It's signed on the back. God bless you, Jerry Clower. He signed there next to his picture. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $35 start. I'll go ahead and try that right quick. What Sisters of Mercy? It is a MoFi copy. It is a MoFi copy of First, Last, and Always. Somebody asked for it earlier. I have 2 left. It's $36.99. $36.99. All right, let's keep going there. Still got Molly Hatchet. Still got the Doobie Brothers. We have Michael Jackson Off the Wall. VG condition, $14.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger. VG Plus, $19.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger. Metallica, $116. Metallica, $20. Merciful Fate, $45. Jerry Clower is a $35 start. ZZ Top, Eliminator. For some reason, I hadn't seen this in a while. We used to have one like every night. Give Me All Your Lovin'. VG Plus, $21.99. Phil Ott, you get Billy Joel. Jerry Clower is JSA authenticated. All the autographs tonight have been JSA authenticated. Jerry Clower is a $35 start. We have bids from Robert Tomick. We have a bid from Robert Philippi. Jay Davis on ZZ Top. Darren Wallace second. Chuck Yeager third. Foreigner Double Vision. VG Plus $14.99 on Foreigner Double Vision. And Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. EX condition. Not bad at $24.99. The Molly Hatchet was EX. $31.99 in shrink wrap. Greg Beddinger wants Michael Jackson. Stephen Tuttle's out on Metallica, so we can go ahead and do a final call on that. The Shane Devers, this is a 1984. It's also got the original plastic with it. It is near mint minus. Am I Evil, Creeping Death, Blitzkrieg, 84 UK original. High bid is Shane Devers at $120. That is $120. Final call. Fred Cardinale wants the Sisters of Mercy. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. Kenny Cates Jr. gets the Kid Rock. That's sold to him. Angela second, Tim Jensen third. We're going to move Merciful Fate to a final call. That has a high bid with Chase Arnold for $45. Charles McDonald, let me know if you want back in. Chase has that for $45. And we have a 3-way tie on Jerry Clower. It is a JSA authenticated autograph. God bless you, Jerry Clower. That is a final call to Robert Tomick for $35. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Charlie Marks gets the Foreigner. That just leaves the Doobies and Molly Hatchet. And we have Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Nice. VG Plus, an original, $19.99. New bid on Jerry Clower for $40. And we have the Doobie Brothers Stampede. It is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. New bid on Merciful Fate and Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. Their 20 Greatest Hits. EX, $29.99. That is a good one. Corey Gaston first on Aerosmith. Merciful Fate, $47. Nobody else bid on Metallica. This is sold to Shane Devers. That is Creeping Death. $120. Thank you, Shane. Very nice. That is sold to you. John Kaiser second on Aerosmith. They're still bidding on Merciful Fate. Chad Van Horn on CCR. And it's time for a new auction. Let's do a Metallica bootleg. This is an unofficial on multicolor vinyl. This is a soundboard recording. This is a soundboard recording from the Keystone in Palo Alto, California on Halloween night in 1983. Plus, there's a bonus track from the Lyceum Ballroom in London, 1984. It has never been opened. It's never been opened. A 2LP live Metallica. Check out some of these songs. Hit the Lights is what they came out to. Jump in the Fire. Ride the Lightning. Seek and Destroy. Creeping Death. Kurt's Guitar Solo. Metal Militia. That is sealed. A $45 start. King Jerry Clower signed on the front. Jerry Clower is called Jerry Clower. Clower Power from East Fork to Yazoo City to you. The autograph is on the back. God bless you, Jerry Clower. Signed right here on the back by him. It is signed on the back. Robert Tomick's out. Robert Philippi bid $40. That's going once, going twice. This is the front. This is the back. There's the signature. It's not personalized. There's the JSA sticker. And, of course, it comes with the JSA card. Chad Van Horn was the last claim on CCR. Merciful Fate's at $48. Metallica has bids for $45, and now Metallica has bids for $54. Now Metallica has bids for $60. Now Metallica has bids for $75. We have Blink 182. This is $99.99. It does have a pressing defect on track D3. It plays through with a couple pops on our setup, so nothing really to fret about. It is limited 1930 of 2500, $99.99. $99.99. Metallica's at 100. Final call on Jerry Clower. The high bid on Jerry Clower is $40 to Robert Philippi. We're also done on Merciful Fate. Charles McDonald says he's out. Chase Arnold has it for $48. Rob Fordham wants Blink 182. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Leonard Skinner's first and last EX edition, $31.99. Metallica's at $125. 38 special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys, VG condition, $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult, gold stamp promo of Fire of Unknown Origin. That's VG plus $19.99. And the Cars Greatest Hits. It's EX edition in shrink wrap, $17.99. Merciful Fate is officially sold then for $48. Let me double check that one. Merciful Fate is sold for $48 to Chase Arnold. Chase, that's sold to you for $48. Jerry Clower is on the clock, and we have Metallica now at $125 with Shane Devers. John Porter got BOC. John Smetzer wants the Cars, and Chad King would like to bid on Steve Perry. Let's go ahead and grab that. Still got plenty of killer metal stuff over here, including some signed metal albums, which I'm going to start putting up after Steve Perry. Steve Perry is a 2018 pressing on fire red colored vinyl, even though Paul put that in quotes because it's mostly yellow. It is signed by Steve Perry, yes, the lead singer of Journey. This is his solo album, Traces. It's been JSA authenticated, and it's a $175 start. Steve Perry's up for bid, $175. Now, Charlie Marks, you're second on the Cars. Nobody else bid on Jerry Clower. That is sold to Robert Philippi for $40. JSA authenticated. Jerry Clower, let's put that right there. Thank you. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $40. Metallica is a final call for $125. And Van Weezer, Glow in the Dark. Weezer is sealed, $29.99. Glow in the Dark vinyl, Van Weezer. Metallica has a new bid for $130. And speaking of Metallica, 72 seasons on the Walmart exclusive yellow and black swirl, $34.99. Chad's about to sneeze. Hold on a second. Nope, it went away. All right, so I have Metallica, Merciful Fate, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Merciful Fate, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Voivod, Saxon, Voivod, Metallica, Queensryche, Motley Crue, Dio, Saxon, Ozzy. Ooh, I forgot about Van Halen because it's all the way back here in the back. Holy moly. Here we go. This is for unlawful carnal knowledge, and this was only pressed through the through the record clubs, and this is the Columbia House. It was only released through Columbia House, I believe. The OG pressing, because this was not sold in stores. It was through the record club only, and that's Van Halen's 1991 album, For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. And this is a nice copy overall. It's in VG+. It does have a couple scuffs over here on side one. Looks like some of those sleeve scuffs, if anything, right there. Hope y'all can see that. Does not really affect playback. It does have the original under sleeve. And these get pricey, too. These have sold for as much as $400. That's probably for near mint or sealed copies. This has the original under sleeve. I'm going to put it up for $175. Not a bad copy. It's been a while since I've had one. $175 on that. $175 to get Steve Perry. Metallica is sold to David Polkey. Thank you. This Metallica is at $130, $135. Next is Metallica and Justice for All. Green Walmart exclusive vinyl. $34.99. Chad King's in on Steve Perry at $175. Another Metallica. That's $34.99. And Foo Fighters is $24.99. There is nothing left to lose. So back-to-back Walmart exclusives. They're sealed. And we have Volbeat, Outlaw Gentlemen, and Shady Ladies. Volbeat is $29.99, 2 LP. So, El Terrible Torio, let me know if you want back in on the Metallica. We have 130 and 135, 130 and 135, so you're out. David Polkey got 72 seasons. Chad has Steve Perry for 175, going twice, going 3 times. Craig, let me know if you want Metallica Justice, Metallica Hardwire. We still got Foo Fighters, and we have Volbeat. And we have a new bid on Steve Perry with Graham Frank at 180. So Chad King, you've been outbid. He's done a Metallica boot. Final call to Shane Devers for 135. And the Van Halen F-U-C-K album. This has that song Right Now on it. Don't wait till tomorrow. This is a U.S. original. This was never sold in stores. You could only order it through the Columbia House Record Club. By then, 1991, turn back the clock. You probably remember 1991, everybody was buying CDs. Little they know that later on, the vinyl would be much, much more collectible and desirable. Craig Ruth wants hardwired. So that's sold to Craig Ruth. That means Charlie Marks, you're going to get the Justice. We have a new bid on Steve Perry with Graham Frank. That means that Chad King, you've been outbid. Charles McDonald on Volbeat, that is sold. We have not sold Home Sweet Home yet. That has not been sold yet. Chad's out on Steve Perry. Graham Frank, you may be getting that. $180. Final call to you. Final call to you for $180. All right. That means I'm going to go ahead and sell this Metallica so I can put up another one. Shane, that's sold to you for $135. I have filled up another crate. Steve Perry's a final call, and Van Halen's a final call. There's just a handful of records there. Foo Fighters. Oh, sorry, I've already walking away from the monitor. Let me set these over here where I can get these to... let me get these a little bit. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all these records that John gave me to auction. Look at all these. Oh my gosh. What's underneath there? I think that's Peter Criss. Triumph, Peter Criss. Yeah, I forgot about all those. Let me get those situated. I got 3 more bins over here full of stuff he brought me. So we still got 3 crates of new vintage. Combined, I still have a full crate of auction still left to do. But let me set this sold stuff over here for Melanie. There's one bin that's full. All the new vinyl tonight essentially sold out. We sold out of Jerry Cantrell. We sold out of Train. We sold out of Tom Petty. And we sold out of Fastway. There's waiting lists for all of them. So let me grab this empty crate. Let's start going through some more stuff. Wow, what a night. What a night. All right. So... Peter Criss is not a Japanese copy. No, that's some stuff that John had marked, and he said you might want to auction them. I may or may not. Okay, Foo Fighters. Craig, Foo Fighters was $24.99. So, first thing, Graham Frank, it looks like you're going to make your first purchase with us. Thank you. Make sure in that message you send us on Facebook to go ahead and send me your email address and your mailing address, okay? That's sold you for $180. And let's go ahead and sell the Van Halen. That just got one bid with Stephen Total for $175. I can't believe it, but it's sold. Now, this album has seen a reissue by itself for the first time. They are $100. $100 if anybody wants one. I can order one for you. But there it is. That's sold for $175, and that was sold to Stephen Tuttle. That's gone, and then Craig Roof sold on Foo Fighters, and Jay Davis is interested in the Love Gun. Let's see what's going on with it. Does it have the gun? 77 Pittman Press? It typically doesn't. John or Paul or Laura always makes notes. No, it doesn't. I'll go ahead and put it up for auction, though. If anybody wants a Van Halen, if you want me to order you one, they're $99.99. If anybody wants me to order one, just say Van Halen waitlist, please. Kiss is a 77 U.S. original. EX vinyl, not bad whatsoever. Original on her sleeve. No gun, no gun, no merch, no merch, no gun, no merch. EX condition, that's going up for a $30 start. Kiss Love Gun. It is a U.S. original. All right, we had a request on the D. Snyder. D. Snyder is signed. It's a 2018. I've never seen this record before either. This is D. Snyder, a 2018 press. This is going to go up for a $75 start. It's called For the Love of Metal. It's made out to Doug and Cindy. Doug was a customer of ours we bought some records from. If it ain't metal, it's crap. D. Snyder. If it ain't metal, it's crap. D. Snyder. $75 start. The autograph has been JSA authenticated. We've got some pretty cool Metallica stuff still left to sell, including this. This is a website exclusive only for Metallica. This was a 2017 limited to 5,000 website exclusive only, and it was sold at special pop-up shops during their 2017 summer tour. Metallica live at Webster Hall, 2 LP, $95 start. It is sealed. $95 start on that. That is going up for bid. $95 start. Not much left in this bin. I've got 3 more full crates of vintage to go through. I have 2 other box sets, and I've got some Metallica Funkos to auction. First is the best of the Doobie Brothers. VG Plus, $19.99. Molly Hatchet is still available. EX on the vinyl, shrink wrapped, original inner sleeve, nice. $31.99. Love Gun has bids for $30, $35. D. Snyder has a bid for $75. Metallica is a $95 start. A Doobie Brothers studio album, Stampede VG Plus $14.99. Leonard Skinner's still available, surprisingly. EX Edition $31.99. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, EX $31.99. 38 Special Wild Eyed Southern Boy. This has the hit songs Hold On Loosely, Fantasy Girl, VG $9.99. And we still got Weezer, Van Weezer, Glow in the Dark vinyl. This is unopened. It's sealed. $29.99. $29.99. All right, let's go grab a new crate of vintage. That was some really good stuff. I've got new auctions. Quick auction on Metallica. If nobody bids really soon, I'm about to make it a buy it now. If nobody else bids on D. Snyder, I'm about to make it a really quick buy it now. And if you're back in on the Love Gun, let me know pretty fast. I'm going to try to pick up the pace on the auctions. 38 Special was sold to Jay Davis. And the Metallica is official. No, this is official. It was sold exclusively through their website and only at pop-up shows during that tour. It's an official press. It was sold exclusively through their website. It wasn't record store day, not sold in stores. You could only get that at their merch tents, at pop-up shows, merch tent only, or through their website back in 2017. John's got some pretty good-looking crates here. Let me flip through this one. Wow, all kinds of cool stuff. He's got a lot of different kind of stuff priced tonight. I like these kind of bins. Let me see what's in this one too. Really cool looking stuff. Is there another bin of check condition? Very interesting stuff here. All right, let me grab this one here. I'm going to do these two like little 2/3 crates. There's one that's packed so full I can barely flip through it. That's almost like 2 crates. I'm going to go ahead and do this kind of half crate here and see what's going on with the bids now. So, Love Gun opened up at $30, and we had bids for $30, $35, D. Snyder $75, which was a final call. Love Gun $40. Then we did have a bid. Chad Saul's bid $95 on Metallica. Charlie came back in on Kiss at $42. Jay came back in on Kiss at $45. Another $95 bid on Metallica. $100 bid on Metallica. Kiss $46, Love Gun $50, and Metallica $125. D. Snyder then, one bid sold to Brian Thurman for $75. Nice. JSL authenticated autograph. That's gone. We had to pay to have these authenticated. I mean, keep in mind, I have invested about, let's see, since in the last 60 days, I've invested over $20,000 authenticating autographs. A ton of money. I have spent a ton of money. A little over $20,000 to be exact, authenticating autographs. So these things that have these little JSA cards, these things don't come free, okay? We had piles and piles of autographs. We've spent a lot of money authenticating autographs, okay? A ton. So I've already done all the work for you. The only thing you got to do is buy them now. I would greatly appreciate it. So this is signed by John Corabi. This is really cool. This is John Corabi, One Night in Nashville. John Corabi, One Night in Nashville. This is a 2018 numbered red splatter. The record is sealed. He only did 300. And it comes with this insert that is signed by John Corabi. It's JSA authenticated. The record's pretty tough to get. It's numbered 127. He only did 300. It's got the signed insert, and that's a $145 start. $145 start. That is now up for auction. By the way, the Metallica is at $140, and the Kiss is at $60. Kiss is at $60. Metallica $140, John Corabi's $145 start. We do have more Japanese. I just don't know exactly when I'm going to be able to get to them. Okay? We have Reba McEntire Unlimited. Reba McEntire is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Reba McEntire. New vintage stuff. No check condition. Price is marked. Reba McEntire. Chicago 17. $12.99. American Breed. $9.99 on the Atka label. No condition notes on any of these. Corabi has a bid for $154. Wade, I don't know if he meant $145 or $154. If it's $154, I'll take it. It was a $145 start, though. Totally up to you. We have Brooke Benton. is $9.99. That's an interesting cover. Brooke Benton, there goes that song again, $9.99. Misty's on Reba McEntire. That's sold to Misty. And Misty, what was the record you asked for? You asked for something earlier. Did I put it up yet? There was something you asked to auction, but I can't remember what. I don't know if I've put it up or not, though. Brooke Benton's $9.99. We have T-Bone Burnett behind the trap door. T-Bone Burnett is $12.99. Wade Lucas is in on John Corabi at $145. We have Ray Campy for $19.99. Rockabilly Rebel. Ray Campy, $19.99. Rockabilly Rebel. Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes is $29.99. Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes, that's Call of the Wild, $29.99. Are we done on Kiss? Charlie Mark says he's out. Jay Davis, you have it for $60. Paul Beck says he's out of Metallica. $140 with Stephen Tuttle, and Karabi's at $145. I'm about to clean the board. Next thing, we have Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Rose in the Snow is $14.99. And NRBQ, God Bless Us All. NRBQ is from 1987, live at Lupo's Heartbreak Hotel. Metallica is sealed. Yes, it is sealed. And yes, it's a 3LP. It's a sealed 3LP. Sealed 3LP. Stephen Tuttle has it for $140. Limited to 5,000. Only sold through their website and at pop-up shops. Mastered for vinyl, live at Webster Hall, 3LP limited edition. I doubt they ever press that again. Those are usually like one and done. We have Matchbox, Midnight Dynamics. Matchbox is a 1980 German, $14.99. Chad's back in. Steven, I can't clean it. You got to bid again for me to clean it. John Littlejohn, Chicago Blue Stars. That's a 1969. That's on our Hooli. John Littlejohn, $39.99. And we have Industry, a 1983 New Wave record, Stranger to Stranger, gold stamp promo with the original on the sleeve, $24.99. And The Fools World Dance Party, $14.99. All right, time to sell Kiss. Kiss is sold to Jay Davis for $60. Thank you, Jay. Nice pickup there. Nice call for John to get that ready for auction tonight. Karabi, Wade Lucas, no one contested you. Never had seen that record before. The inserts authenticated. Very cool. $145. Sold to Wade Lucas. Metallica's at $155. It's time for some new auctions. First, there is already a Metallica, so I can't put up a Metallica or a Metallica or a Metallica or a Merciful Fate because it starts with an M. How about we put up an Iron Maiden? And let me find that last Motley Crue promo. These have been very popular tonight. And I'll go ahead and grab the next autograph, which no one's asked for, but her autograph's actually pretty tough to find if you're an ABBA fan. I'll do that in 1 second. However, here is Iron Maiden. This is Flight of Icarus, an 83 UK picture disc, no condition notes, a $35 start. Really cool artwork, though, and this is another, you can see the gloss, I think, a beautiful picture disc. Flight of Icarus and I've Got the Fire. That's Iron Maiden. That's an original from 1983, $35 start. That's now up for bid. So Metallica, Iron Maiden, and we have Motley Crue, Home Sweet Home. This is an 85 US promo 12-inch single. There's the original Elektra inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and start this for $20. Motley Crue, Home Sweet Home. And it's nice. EX Plus. Motley Crue is a $20 start. Home Sweet Home, 12-inch single promo. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start a fourth auction. This is signed by Agnetha Folksong. I have a feeling I don't get that out correctly. Very cool autograph. A member of ABBA, signed and not personalized. One of her solo albums. An 87 euro import. I Stand Alone. It has been JSA authenticated. $175 start. $175 start. Agnetha Folksong. All right. And we have Metallica, ABBA, Motley Crue, and Iron Maiden is the only auction that does not have a bid. Moving on with these new vintage LPs. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Dan Fogelberg, 2LP gatefold. No condition notes on any of these. $14.99. Stone the Crows, Ode to John Law. Stone the Crows is a 1970 UK. $44.99. Polydor, no condition notes. $44.99. Shane's in on the Iron Maiden, $35. We have a bid on ABBA for $175. The Bongos, Number with Wings. The Bongos is $9.99. We have another bid on Iron Maiden. T-Bone Burnett is $19.99. Proof Through the Night. You Ain't Woman Enough to Take My Man. Loretta Lynn. On the original Decca label, $14.99. Another bid on Motley Crue. Another bid on Motley Crue. Another bid on Iron Maiden. And Harry Belafonte is $9.99. No condition notes on Harry. We have the Arbors featuring I Can't Quit Her, the letter, $9.99. And we have Laura, What's He Got That I Ain't Got? Brooke Benton is $9.99. Maiden. Oh, I'm glad you said that. They're over here out of my eyesight, so I keep forgetting about them. We have Iron Maiden, and we have a Queensryche box set, and I got to run these Metallica Funkos. I'll put those up very soon. I have them within my arm's reach now, so thank you for the reminder, Rob. Sorry, I can get really busy, and if I don't keep stuff next to me, I forget about it. I greatly forget about it. So I'll update all the auctions in 1 second. I'm going to show about 5 more records. The American Breed, Bend Me, Shape Me, $9.99. The American Breed. We have Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Reynolds. That's $9.99. Hall & Oates, Ecstatic. That's $19.99. And the Jan Hammer Group, Melodies. Jan Hammer Group, $19.99. And the Flirts. Hey, they've been good tonight. Questions of the Heart. Questions of the Heart. That one's $19.99. 1986, $19.99. So let's go left to right because we got 4 auctions. 4 auctions going. Pretty difficult already for me to keep up with 1, much less 2. We got 4. Metallica is sealed. The Webster Hall website exclusive. I'm showing Metallica. Stephen Tuttle bid $200. He has it for $200. It is sealed. That's at $200. Now, the Iron Maiden, original 83 UK Fly the Icarus. Now, a lot of these Iron Maidens are UK because they were not released as singles in the United States. It's kind of a UK thing they did. Shane has that for $50. Shane has that for $50. Now, Motley Crue was the 12-inch single promo of Home Sweet Home, an original. That just got a new bid with Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. He was bidding on all the other ones. And this is the only thing that has 1 bid. It's an Agnetha Falk song, ABBA, signed album, JSC authenticated, a $175 bid with Rico Lorenzini. That is a final call. Motley Crue just got a new bid. Iron Maiden just got a new bid. Metallica is going once, going twice, going 3 times for $200. We have Barry Melton, We Are Like the Ocean. Barry Melton is $14.99. Jonathan Edwards, Have a Good Time for Me, $19.99. Duke Jupiter, You Make It Look Easy. Duke Jupiter is $14.99. Robbie Neville is $9.99. Rare Earth Ecology, $19.99. Live and Love, Leon Russell. Don't see that one too often. $19.99. Very clean copy, too. All these are very nice. EX Plus, Near Minus. And we have Marshall Tucker. We have $14.99. Marshall Tucker, that's self-titled, $14.99. Fred says he's at Metallica at $205. Fred's at $205 on Metallica. He must see that I not come through again. Okay, well, he bid it again now. There we go. Fred, $205. And then we have Iron Maiden get new bids. Kelsey Carden on Marshall Tucker. Metallica, $210. Charlie Marks on Rare Earth. John Porter, you were second on Marshall Tucker. Let's go ahead and sell Rico Lorenzini. Rico Lorenzini on the ABBA. And also, yes, I hadn't pulled his Flirts record. Rico Lorenzini on the Flirts. Yes, let me go ahead and pull that for Rico. Rico, I had almost forgot about you. And then Motley Crue. Motley Crue, I have a feeling Misty came back in. She did at 47. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. Iron Maiden's at 60. Brian Reynolds, you're out. And now Stephen Tuttle is back in on Metallica at 210. Fred, your feed's awfully glitchy tonight because what keeps happening? Evidently, you're bidding and sometimes they don't pop up. So for not only for Fred, but for anybody watching, make sure you hear me call out your bids. By the way, I need to go ahead and order more of these. So somebody please buy my last copy. This is the new Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood, 2LP red vinyl. It's $39.99. That way, Melanie, even if this don't sell, please make me a note. Order more Jerry Cantrells because I'm going to need more. What a cool cover. Jerry Cantrell, new album. This comes out Friday. It comes out Friday. My last copy on hand. You can get it in one of your order this week. Rob Fordham wants it. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, that was my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I'll have more in next week, okay? I can have more in next week. Now, we're still bidding on Metallica. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Steven has it for $210. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden, and they're still bidding on Motley Crue. Chuck, if you want on Jerry Cantrell, just say yes, waiting list. I'm not going to go through this crate in detail. One, it's 10:15, and I have 3 more crates to go through of new stuff. So if I don't pre-order past the Chuck, I'm not positive. Okay, let me go pull it up then. I'll go ahead and try to do that right now, and I'll pull up Jerry Cantrell. Jerry Cantrell, Rob, Chuck, you actually may be getting one. Let's see here. Rob Fordham, unless you claimed one live, right? Rob, I don't see your name. I don't see your name. So we need to give that, and then we need to give Chuck Egger one, okay? So I don't see your name, and Chuck does one on the waiting list. So there we go. I wanted to do that because sometimes these new releases come out, and I sell out on the number, and then when I sell out on the number and we don't have a waiting list, I forget to order them, and then next week people will be asking, after they find out how great of an album that is, people will be asking for it, and I won't have them in stock. So I'm probably going to go ahead and order another 10 copies. Can't go wrong, because those other albums that's come out recently by him, you can't get them anymore. Like, I haven't been able to get that last one. They'll ship me like 2 or 3 every couple months or something crazy. So they don't come through very often. All righty. So he's a desirable act, just like anything related to Alice in Chains. Metallica get new bids. Motley Crue get new bids. And Iron Maiden was a battle between Shane and Brian. And Brian, you're back out, and he says he's done. Shane has Iron Maiden for $62. I'm just going to read these titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We have Chicago 17. It was $12.99. The American Breed, Brooke Benton, T-Bone Burnett, Ray Campy, Ted Nugent, Emmylou Harris, NRBQ, Matchbox, John Littlejohns, Industry, The Fools, Dan Fogelberg, Stone the Crows, The Bongos, T-Bone Burnett, Loretta Lynn, Harry Belafonte, The Arbors, another Brooke Benton, another American Breed, Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds, Hall & Oates, Jan Hammer Group, Barry Melton, Jonathan Edwards, Duke Jupiter, Robbie DeVale, yes, that has Cecil V, and Leon Russell. Those 2 crates there. That's correct. Yep. All right, so we have Misty, you're back out on Motley Crue. I'm reaching for Iron Maiden. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the sleeve. Shane did have that for $62, and I am about to sell it. So, Rob, you do get the Jerry Cantrell live. That means Chuck Edgar on the waiting list, and I'm going to go ahead and order like 10 more copies. They'll be in next week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Steven has Metallica at $215. I think it was between him and Fred said out. If anybody else wants to bid on Metallica that was bidding earlier, now is the time. All right, and these are going right here behind me, so if you change your mind and you want something, if you need a track, if you need a pressing, if you need a year, if you want condition, they're all EX Plus or better. Just FYI, I'm going to go ahead and condense these with the other stuff from tonight, and the vintage bins are getting obliterated. That's a good sign. Let me go ahead and put some of these with these. Let me condense this with this. This with this. There we go. This with this. I'm going to put those in there. That was the first check condition bin and the metal stuff Paul priced. We'll go back through that later tonight. There's an empty crate. And then there's an empty crate. Wow. And then that was the first crate. Here was the second crate we went through. And then there, I can almost condense those, but I'm not going to. There's the first crate we started with. All righty. So it's time for another new crate. That's what I'm walking over here to grab. And I'm going to sell some auctions and put up some other new stuff. So, is this the crate I want to do? I think this is the crate I want to do. Let's do it. Boy, they cranked out a lot of stuff today. They get busy on Thursdays. Everybody's here. We always know it's going to be a big night with viewers. A lot of people tuned in. We try to crank the stuff out. So, all right. Now, we have, first thing is Metallica and Motley Crue Metallica. Metallica is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $215. That's sold for $215. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $62. And Motley Crue is still getting bids. Misty has it for $65. The Robin Neville with the Cecil V was stickered at $9.99. $9.99. All right. I have a feeling Javi's going to grab that. Now, Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and knock out this one. Oh boy. I wish this was still in print, but it's not. The Complete Albums Collection. The Complete Albums Collection. 2014, the first 8 Iron Maiden albums, all 180 gram. Are they sealed? Some are sealed, maybe? Let's see here. No, they're all opened. They're all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Okay, so you get self-titled. You have Killers, Number of the Beast, Peace of Mind, Power Slave, Live After Death, Somewhere in Time, and Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. I held up 9 fingers, but there's 8 albums. That's 9 LPs because Live After Death is 2. $350 start. The complete albums collection box set. $350 start. Motley Crue is a white label promo of Home Sweet Home. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $70. Javi Soto does want Robbie Neville. Iron Maiden's a $350 start. I'm also going to go ahead, since we need a Metallica, I have Metallica Ballroom Blitz, the Lyceum Ballroom, London, December 20th, 1984. Metallica is sealed. They did 1,000. It's a bootleg on white vinyl. It appears unopened, a $45 start. Early stuff, of course. Seek and Destroy, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Seek and Destroy, Whiplash, Creeping Death, $45 starts. $45 start. So we have Motley Crue, new bid, Iron Maiden's $350, Metallica. I'm going to go ahead and start a 4th auction, which is going to be an autograph, because we still got some autographs to chip away from. And let's do something metal related, which is Voivod. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. Voivod is called Synchro Anarchy. It is signed by the full band, JSA authenticated. It is signed by Chewy, Snake, Away, and Rocky. I guess they all have nicknames. Chewy, Snake, Away, and Rocky. $145 start. Voivod is signed. 1, 2, 3, 4. $145 start. $145 start. The Queensryche is Operation Empire. It is, I think, a CD box, maybe. I'm not for sure. I think it's a CD box set. It's not a vinyl box set. I'll put that up in just a second. Ooh. There went a very great neck adjustment. Oh, don't let me forget metal CDs. Metal CDs, but I'll probably do those later, okay? So, Metallica, Motley Crue, everything has bids, and I don't have any more Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. It's in print, Christopher, but they're not in stock right now. Also, I want to show 2 metal records that I have a lot of stock of that I would love to sell some tonight in case you don't have one already. Megadeth is back in stock. Killing Is My Business, and My Business Is Good. The Final Kill, a 2 LP, $36.99. I have several of those. I'm only down to 4 of the Dawkins. Dawkins, Tooth and Nail, lenticular cover, $39.99. Dawkins, Tooth and Nail, blue vinyl. I've only got 4 of those left. And just so I can go ahead and order more, somebody please buy this last Motley Crue Greatest Hits, because I need to keep more of these in stock. This is my last copy, $39.99, Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Let's go ahead and start going through some new vintage stuff, and then I'll update all the auctions, okay? And I'll answer any questions. First is Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs, a 1988 blues album. That's $19.99. Voivod does have a bid with James Bragg at $145. Gene Summers, Dance, Dance, Dance at $81 UK, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On, $9.99. We have Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett is $14.99. The Kinks, One for the Road, $24.99 on the Kinks. And it has the gigantic 40 by 60 poster, $24.99 on the Kinks. And one more, we have Till We Have Faces, Steve Hackett, another Steve Hackett from Genesis, $19.99. All right, Motley Crue, Misty has it for $77. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. The Iron Maiden box set is a buy it now, $350. Nobody bid. It's the complete albums collection. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now, $350 on Iron Maiden. It's a box set, the complete albums collection, $350. Motley Crue just got a new bid. Metallica, is Dave Mustaine mentioned on this one? I don't see a picture of him. He's not pictured, and it doesn't mention him either. He's not pictured, and he's not mentioned. By the way, this has a high bid with Shane for $75. That has a high bid with Shane for $75. Voivod, James Bragg has this, $145. It's autographed, and that's a final call for $145. Now, Charlie Marks gets the Kinks record. We have 2 buy it nows on the Iron Maiden. The first was Rob Fordham. Rob gets it for $350. Chris Robertson, you're second. Misty is out on Motley Crue. And let's keep going through new vintage stuff here. Chicago's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, very clean copy. Make Me Smile. I love the music on that. We have Blackfoot Marauder, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Shane, there's a new bidder on Metallica. UJ bid $76. We have Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Boy, these are clean records, too. Non-check condition crate. 10cc, Live and Let Live, or Live and Let Live, I believe, $24.99. And Chubby Checkers, Greatest Hits. It's a 2LP, $19.99. 2LP, $19.99. Arthur Godfrey and his Talent Scout, CBS Radio, $12.99. And the Vapors, Magnets, $14.99. What's the Black Sabbath auction off to the left? No Black Sabbath. However, Voivod is sold to James Bragg for $145. Thank you, James. That's sold to you. Metallica's now at $80. Misty was out on Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeffrey. Nice battle there. That's sold to Jeffrey for $80. Looks like we need new auctions. Metallica's at $80. Plenty of other Metallica stuff to do. The metal crate still has Metallica. Metallica, Merciful Fate. Metallica, Merciful Fate. Is this Merciful Fate an original? Ooh, it is. Okay, so we do have some OG here. This is Don't Break the Oath. Don't Break the Oath. And this is a 1984. Tough to get the OG Merciful Fate stuff with the original inner sleeve, a $125 start. This is Merciful Fate with the original inner sleeve. Oh boy, it's a nice copy. Laura has it with no condition notes whatsoever. There's the original inner sleeve. There's King Diamond. This is a $125 start. Merciful Fate. This is a nice copy. It's OG and glossy. $125. That's now up for bid. Metallica's at $85. Metallica's at $100. Fred Cardinale on Vapors. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. I'll put Bruce Dickinson on deck. We have George Benson Quartet, $24. The most exciting new guitarist of the jazz scene today. That's cool. $24.99. Merciful Fate's at $125. John Fogerty, center field. Put Me in, Coach. $19.99. Doug's in on Merciful Fate at $125. Metallica's at $100. And Leonard Skinner, one more from The Road. Is this music on vinyl? Yeah, this is the music on vinyl edition. 2LP. That's 180 grams. I was about to say, wow, why does this look brand new? It basically, because it is. $39.99 for Leonard Skinner. One more from The Road. Yeah, we need another autograph. How about we do the one that was just requested? Bruce Dickinson. Here we go. This is a 2024 pressing, sealed. This was a website exclusive that was sold through Bruce Dickinson's website. It's called Bruce Dickinson, The Mandrake Project. And if you bought it through his website, he autographed a postcard and put it with it. And there it is. And of course, that postcard has been JSA. The reason we have this kind of stuff authenticated is sometimes some of these artists, they do records that are signed and they're actually secretarial or auto pen. Not typically, but sometimes they do slip through and they don't actually sign this stuff. So we always have a lot of this website exclusive signed stuff authenticated. So there's Bruce Dickinson signed postcard. The record has never sold on Discogs. The signed copy edition has never sold on Discogs. JSA authenticated, a $95 start. If you're done on Metallica, please say out. The two other bidders hadn't said out, which was UJ and El Terrible. Shane has it for $100. Final call. Merciful Fate's at $125. That's a final call because no one else has bid against Doug Reeder. And now Bruce Dickinson is up for a $95 start. Let's keep going through some new vintage stuff. Merle Haggard and George Jones, $14.99. A Taste of Yesterday's Wine. Alabama Mountain Music, $9.99 on Alabama. We have Casey and the Sunshine Band. Boy, this is cool. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. I'm Your Boogeyman. Shake, shake, shake. Shake Your Booty, $19.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Gloria Estefan, Rhythm Is Gonna Get You. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. And Culture Club, From Luxury to Heartache. Culture Club is $24.99. There is a bit on Bruce Dickinson. Air Terrible on MC, which is KC. Air Terrible gets KC and the Sunshine Band. That is sold in Air Supply. Love and Other Bruises. $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 5 seconds while I take a drink of water. Then I'm selling Metallica, and then I'm selling Merciful Fate. All right. So first thing I have is we sold KC. Gloria Estefan is sold to Jim Sedal. Javi second. Jason Anderson on MH and AL. Merle Haggard sold to Jason Anderson. Alabama sold to Jason Anderson. Metallica sold to Shane Davis for $100. Doug Reeder, you get Merciful Fate, just one bid for $125. That is sold. And Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson has one bid for $100. I'm moving that to a final call, sealed with a signed postcard. The postcard has been JSA authenticated. Brian Thurman has it for $100. The actual record is sealed. Oh boy, it's time for, guess what? More Metallica. Let me get them all together. And also the Iron Maidens, so we know where we're at on those. I do have another Motley Crue single of some sort. Also, Queensryche. I have a Queensryche record in here. Let's go ahead and pull that. Let's pull the Ride the Lightning, and that means we need a autograph because I'm about to sell this. And I'm going to try to do all the most metal-looking autographs first. Let's do the, let's see here. Let's see. There might be somebody interested in this Hammerfall. I don't know a lot about it, but Paul says it's actually pretty good. So, all right, Jersey Devil, these are all sticker price. These are all new arrivals as of right now. All right, nobody else bid. Brian Thurman, that's sold you for $100. The next auction is going to be Metallica. This is a very desirable pressing. This is the half-speed master of Ride the Lightning. They did a 2018 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab half-speed master. $35 start. $35 start. Ride the Lightning. EX plus vinyl. Then we have Queensryche, the Warning. Queensryche is an 84 U.S. Carrollton Columbia Club edition with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. Queensryche, the Warning. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. The cover is VG plus vinyl EX. That's also a $35 start. And now here is Hammerfall. Hammerfall. This is called Dominion. This is a 2019 pressing on gold vinyl, and it's autographed by the full band, fully signed. All the signatures are JSA certified. It is a $75 start. $75 start. Part 2. Last night we did 45s. Tim Jensen asked just a second ago any posters. We'll probably do something. I don't really have an agenda for part 2, but I do have, last night we got into some 45s. I don't really have that many more ready. Probably the last thing we'll do tonight, after I show all the vinyl and we do discount bins, I'll go through the metal CDs. I do have Funkos that I wanted to show. We kind of mixed them in last night. I'm about to put up the Metallica Funkos. But yeah, we'll do something, but I don't really have a, if anything, we'll go through autographs. We may go through autographs, but I've got tubs of Fred Goodwin stuff to go through. I just got to get it ready. So, all right. Creatures of the Night sold for $325. All right. Metallica 35, Metallica 36, Queensryche 35, Hammerfall 75, and Hammerfall 75. Okay, so we're still going through this bin. We have Chicago 16, $9.99. Every Which Way But Loose soundtrack, $17.99. We have Lionel Richie, the composer, great love songs with the Commodores and Diana Ross. So essentially a compilation of that, $12.99. Steve Hackett, Bay of Kings. Excuse the nightly nudity there. Steve Hackett is $19.99. Bay of Kings. Reba McEntire, Heart to Heart. Reba McEntire is $14.99. Los Lobos, By the Light of the Moon. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. John Kane, Lone Steppenwolf. John K. from Steppenwolf, $19.99. And Levon Helm, American Son, $19.99. Levon Helm, $19.99. Fred Carnell wants the Steve Hackett. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. Also, Jesse Colin Young. That is $14.99 from the Young Bloods. And So Long, Harry Truman, Danny O'Keefe. Also, Charlie Put Loose. And that was this soundtrack. Almost missed that. Thank you. And Magazine Sherbert, $14.99. Sherbert Magazine. I guess that's Sherbert Magazine, right? Or Magazine Sherbert, one of the two. Okay, so Metallica. Kelsey, you bid 35. Joseph bid 36. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. Queensryche got bids for 35 and then 36 and now 38. Noah Grace, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And now Hammerfall had bids for 75, 75, 80. Now 85, and Metallica has a new bid for 38. We have another crate to go through. The first thing I'm going to do is start a new auction. We got Metallica Queensryche. I think that means we have room for a Motley Crue. This is a 1987 UK. I don't think I've had this before. Hey, here's another Home Sweet Home for whoever just missed out on that one, or Jeffrey Dunlap might be interested. This has You're All I Need, Wild Side, Home Sweet Home, and Looks and Kill. Wow, so there's 4 tracks there, I think, from 4 different albums, right? That is going up for auction for a $25 start. Never seen that before. $25 start, Motley Crue, 1987 UK, no condition notes, and a nice sleeve. That's now up for bid. Give me 1 second. It's about time for another energy drink for sure. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, so we have, I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants anything else in here, let me know, all right? I'm going to go read titles and information. I'm getting a Funko auction ready. I think y'all are going to like these, especially based on the fans I've seen watching tonight. Very passionate fans. Y'all going to like these. Okay. First thing is Jason wants Reba. Where was that at? Reba. Was that in the bin? I think I've already sold that. Okay. So Metallica, 45, Shane Devers. Queensryche, 41 and 41. We have a tie. Noah bid first. Tim, you're out. Hammerfall, 95. Paul Brothers out. And Motley Crue, nobody has bid. It's a $25 start. Wow, nobody's bid on Motley Crue. $25 start on that. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs, 1999. Let me just read titles. Gene Summers, Jerry Lee Lewis, Steve Hackett, Highly Strung, Steve Hackett, Till We Have Faces, 2 more Steve Hacketts, a Chicago Greatest Hits, Blackfoot Marauder, and Cheap Trick. There's several right there I'm surprised didn't sell. 10cc, Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits, Arthur Godfrey, George Benson's still available, John Fogerty is $19.99, it's still available. Leonard Skinner was a Music on Vinyl press, $39.99. Culture Club, Air Supply, Chicago, Lionel Richie, Reba McEntire, this is the one you want, right, Jason? Heart to Heart, Reba is sold to Jason Anderson. I hope that's the one you wanted. If not, let me know. Los Lobos, John Kay, Levon Helm, Jesse Colin Young, Danny O'Keefe, and Magazine Sherbert. We have Queensryche, $45. Motley Crue, $25, $25, $28. Paul's out on Hammerfall. That means we're about to sell that to Hiram for $95. And that means Metallica hadn't seen a bid in a while. Shane Devers, you did get outbid though. Kelsey Carden has it for $46. Shane bid $45. Kelsey, that was the Mobile Fidelity Half-Speed Master, and we have a new bid on Motley Crue and a new bid on Queensryche. So, Shane, you've been outbid on that, and we're about to sell Hammerfall. Motley Crue also has another new bid. Let's go through another new crate. Give me 1 second, please. I got to check on something. Make sure this is all taken care of. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do a quick timeout. This is signed by Hammerfall. All 5 members. The record is a 2019 Gold Vinyl pressing of Dominion. Hiram has that, and he has it for $95, and I'm about to sell it. We've had a busy night. I was checking on messages. We actually had a new buyer that's already prepaid for a couple records. Just making sure all that was taken care of and business was good to go. and everybody else. I was making sure we had a couple new buyers that I couldn't find earlier on YouTube. That looks like they've contacted us, so everything's good to go. No spam or nothing bad so far tonight. I have another crate of vintage to go through. I might start mixing in a couple handfuls of CDs because I think y'all are going to like these. And I keep seeing more and more posts about collectible CDs. And Chad, do you have any? And will you show them? So Paul went ahead and got some ready. Kelsey, you're outbid on Metallica, by the way. Shane came back in at $50. Motley Crue, Mike Torres bid $35. Everybody that was bidding on Motley Crue is out. Queensryche is still with Tim Zarnoda at $45. I don't know who else was bidding, but Charlie Marks was, and he's already bid $45. Charlie bid $45 first. Tim Zarnoda, you're out. Charlie already bid first, and so you're out. And then let's go ahead and sell Hammerfall to Hiram for $95. Kelsey has bid on Metallica. So we're about to sell Motley Crue. We have a tie on Queensryche. Tim, you're actually second. Charlie Marks bid first. Let's go ahead and put up another signed album. And this is signed Alcatraz, No Parole from Rock and Roll. It's signed by Jimmy Waldo. It is a 1983 US EX Plus, Steve and Gary. This says The Look of Rock, Jimmy Waldo, No Parole from Rock and Roll, JSA authenticated, and that is a $65 start. $65 start on that. All right, new vintage stuff here. Shane's out of Metallica. Kelsey has it for $55. We're about to sell that. First thing is Dave Edmunds, Subtle as a Flying Mallet. A UK copy, $19.99 on Dave Edmunds. I got several more cool Metallica pieces to put up. Jan Hammer, The Early Years, $19.99 for Jan Hammer. Also, Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds. This has the hit song Don't Pull Your Love Out. Is that the one? I think so, yeah. $9.99 for Hamilton Joe Frank and Reynolds. Music from Bach to Rock, a salute to 150th anniversary of Gas. $12.99. And Dinah Ross, all-time greatest hits. That's a 2LP, $16.99. All right, Metallica then. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Kelsey for $55. Charlie Marks, you're going to get the Queensryche for $45, which was a tie, but the tie bidder said he's done. So sell that to Charlie Marks for $45. Thank you, Charlie Marks. That is sold to you. And then Motley Crue, nobody else bid. That's sold to Mike Torres for $35. And then there's the signed Alcatraz, $65 star, signed by Jimmy Waldo. Two more records than new auctions. First is Jack Bruce and Friends. That's $19.99. And Leonard Skinner's First and Last. We had one of those earlier. There's another one, $34.99. All right. This is a complete set of the Metallica Funkos. This is going to go up for a... we were debating on price just a second ago. One thing is, individually, if you try to buy some of these, especially I think Hatfield and Hammett, they're like $25 to $35 usually, then shipping. And they're all in acrylic cases, and those are definitely the two pricier ones. Then you got Lars and you got Robert Trujillo. So, Robert Trujillo. Of course, I'm going to butcher his name. So they're nice. They're near mint. They're in hard acrylic cases. Complete set. I'm thinking, also keeping in mind, we might have to ship them if this is the only thing somebody bought. All four of them, $115 start on the Metallica Funkos. We have all four of them. Lars, Robert, James, and Kirk. $115 on the four Metallica. And those are now up for auction. So I'm going to try to get all those back there where you can see them. But all four of them, $115 start. We have Samuel Copage on the Dave Edmunds. Samuel, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you for $19.99. We do $7 in limited shipping. Thank you and welcome. Let's put up, I would do another Metallica auction, but we got the Funkos up. So we'll pause on that. We'll do a Merciful Fate and a Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and do those. Metallica is $115 start on those. So, let's keep going through new vintage stuff here. Ted Nugent and Ambroy Duke, Survival of the Fittest Live, $29.99. No condition notes. Not a nice copy. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA, $9.99. And the High Priest of Country Music, Conway Twitty, $9.99. Conway Twitty in shrink. Nice copy, $9.99. George and Tammy's Great Assist, George Jones, Tammy Wynette, $9.99. Country at its best, Ricky Skaggs, Marty Robbins, Earl Thomas Conley, John Conley, Lee Greenwood, George Jones, Conway Twitty. That looks like a cool comp, $9.99. The Fools, Wake Up, It's Alive. The Fools is $19.99. Wake Up, It's Alive. There is the original inner sleeve, which needs to be turned the other way because it don't really fit that way. The Fools is $19.99. Also, we have 4 out of 5 Doctors, a 1980 New Wave, $14.99. All right, the Alcatraz is a buy now. It's a no bid, signed by Jimmy Waldo. If anybody wants that, it is a $65 buy now. Samuel's a third-time buyer. Sorry, I had forgot about you, but welcome back. If anybody wants to bid on the Metallica Funkos, final call to lock in a bid at a $115 start. Let me put those right there. Maybe they'll stay. I don't think they're going to, though. They're a $115 start. Next auction is Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. This is the 2017 Euro 180 gram 2LP gatefold with the original inner sleeves. $35 start on Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. And Merciful Fate, Return of the Vampire, the rare and the unreleased. This is sealed, a 2020 on clear vinyl with blue smoke. That is a $25 start. We have Harper Valley PTA. That is sold to Michael Rudolph and Jason Anderson on the country comp. And that is sold to Jason Anderson for $9.99. That was the sticker price. We also have Joey DeFrancisco, All of Me. That's a 1989 Bop album, gold stamp promo, $9.99. And In Transit, self-titled, that's $19.99. Ted Nugent's $29.99. We have a lot of Metallica fans on here. And like I said earlier, Metallica is probably bigger than they ever have been right now. Bigger than they were probably even at the height of the Black Album. I mean, the fan base, the collectability, the overall demand, it's bigger and it's growing from what I can see as a record dealer. So, yeah, it's Metallica stuff's crazy. I'm always running ads and looking for Metallica stuff because we never can get another. We only have so much. We auction it all. It's gone. And then we're trying to literally search the entire country looking for more that people's willing to sell. However, more and more people's getting these records and they don't want to turn loose of them. Charlie Marks is in on Merciful Fate at $25. Industry, this is a 1983 New Wave, gold stamp promo, $19.99. And we have Flesh Tones up front. Flesh Tones is $19.99. Iron Maiden's a $35 start. Merciful Fate's going once, going twice. I need some space, so if anybody wants the Metallica Funkos, that's all 4 of them shipped. $115. It's a buy it now if anybody wants them. $115 on the Metallica Funkos. The Juke Jupiters, the joints jumping. There's some cover damage right up here. $14.99 on that. Also, we have Radio Rockabillys, Marvel Feltz and Jerry Mercer. That's $19.99. Test 1 2. Is the feed working? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Is anybody out there? Let's go ahead and put up another Metallica record. And this is a 1987 U.S. specialty. This is original. And I love when the original 598 EP still has the 598 EP price tag. That's awesome. The 598 EP, Do Not Pay More. This is Garage Days Revisited. It's in shrink wrap and there's no condition notes. In shrink wrap and no condition notes, this is a $75 start. Really nice copy and shrink with the hop sticker. No condition notes, original under sleeve. $75 start on Metallica. That's up for bid. We also have Mad Daddies, Apes Go Wild. That's $19.99. A 1987 France. That's a garage record. $19.99. True, what's that say? Volene's Hammer, True Hearts and Sound Bottoms, a 77 UK Folk, $44.99, and Emmylou Harris, Cimarron. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. The Ambroy Dukes, Dr. Slingshot. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. $19.99. $19.99 on Ted Nugent, the Ambroy Dukes, Dr. Slingshot. Never seen that one before. Russell Smith, This Little Town. Russell Smith is $14.99. And Gene Watson, Back in the Fire. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Gene Watson. John Porter on Ambroy Dukes. George Jones second. Metallica does have a bid. Merciful Fate, just one bid for $25. Sold to Charlie Marks. Iron Maiden's a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Iron Maiden is a $35 buy it now. Metallica has one bid for $75 to John Kaiser. Going once, going twice. I have Metallica, Iron Maiden. How about we do Voivod? And let's go ahead and do this Ozzy. Voivod and Ozzy coming up for auction right now. So we have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton original, still in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG Plus, $45 star. $45 star, Ozzy. It has Bob Lugwood mastering, RL and the Dead Wax. $45 start for Bark at the Moon. I'm about to sell Metallica for just $75. Voivod, Killing Technology, a 1987 German press and original with the original inner sleeve and the insert. Voivod is a $45 start. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. This is called Killing Technology. It's an original from 1987. $55 start on that. We have Paul Brothers on iron, and that was something that's already sold, I'm assuming. Next is Atlantic Star. We're moving up. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Iron Maiden, that's a buy it now. My bad. For some reason, I don't see many people comment iron. I don't know why. Maybe that just threw me off. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $35. That's not bad because new copies of that are about $50 new. Metallica does have a last second bid with Tim Zarnota at $76. Highway 101, Paint the Town. Highway 101 is $14.99, and Levon Helm is $19.99. Levon Helm is $19.99. Levon Helm, $19.99. Also, when I hear iron, I was thinking Iron Man or Iron Man soundtrack. Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream. Jade Warrior, 1977, $49.99. $49.99. John Kaiser's backing on Metallica at $80. That means Tim Zarnota, you're out. We have Stiff Records, $12.99. I know it's getting late. Don't make me blow the air horn to wake everybody up. But all of a sudden, we still got some killer auctions, and everything's kind of slowed down a little bit. We have an Ozzy and a Voivod with no bid. Ozzy, $35 start, in shrink, and original, and Voivod, no bid. I want the Iron Man soundtrack. Let me go check my bin. I actually may have it. There is no, well, it's Iron Man 2 they have on vinyl. Let me go check my AC/DC bin. They make Iron Man 2. I actually may have one stray copy. If not, I can put you on a wait list. I'll go grab all the AC/DCs I have. But yeah, I don't think I have one. I will bring over all the AC/DC stock, though, because I need to sit down and reorder everything. AC/DC, we have a whole special bin because it is one of our top sellers here, along with Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, and new Rush LPs. So, I just want to make sure everybody's awake. There's the bids. I had to pause and make sure everybody's awake because it's getting that kind of nod. Everybody's like, ooh, oh, Chad's voice is starting to get to me. I got to work in the morning, blah, blah, blah. I got to go pay bills and work and blah, blah, blah. But I need you right now to lock in with me. I need you to focus. I need you to really, really focus as we finish up these last auctions because I'm about to get into discount bins, half-off crates, metal CDs, more Funkos, more autographs, AC/DC records, etc., etc., etc. First thing, Metallica, Ozzy, and Voivod. We have new bids on Metallica. It's in shrink. It's in hop. It has the hop sticker. And John Kaiser has it for $85. I had to wake everybody up on Ozzy. It has bids for $35, $35, $35, $36, $40, and now $45 of Charlie Marks. Also, Voivod, still no bid. Killing Technology and original. Near mint minus, insert, inner sleeve. Final call for $55. The next new claim in here, Iron Butterfly. Yeah, that's another iron. Clay Moore wants the Metallica Funkos for a buy it now, $115. Nice pickup. Clay, those are sold to you for $115. Those are sold to Clay for $115. Thank you. I'm going to put those right there. Those are sold to Clay. All 4 Metallica Funkos are sold. $115. Now, Metallica 86, Metallica 87. If you want an AC/DC record, comment the name of the title, okay? Don't put AC/DC, comment the name of the title. These are all new and sealed. Blow up your video, $33.99. Stiff upper lip. These are black vinyl, $33.99. Ball breaker, $33.99. If you want blood, Highway to Hell. All these are $33.99. Back in Black, I hit the sack. For those about to rock, another stiff and another ball. So ball breaker, stiff upper lip. For those about to rock, Back in Black, Highway to Hell. If you want blood, There's the other ball breaker. There's the other stiff upper lip, and blow up your video. Those are all $33.99. Put down Jason Anderson for the Iron Man 2 soundtrack waiting list. Jason, those are like, I don't know the price off the top of my head. I think they're like $49.99. It's really cool. It has a full cover. All right, so you're on the wait list. Metallica 90. Ozzy, Charlie Marks has it for $45. And let me show a few new records out of here. We have Black Rose, a 1980 Kill Press. Black Rose is $29.99. And Ray Campy Rockabilly, that is $24.99. Looks like we sold a couple. Highway to Hell, Blood, and another Highway to Hell. Twisted Maiden, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Otherwise, I just had one copy of that, if that's okay. If not, I understand. El Torbull was first. He wanted the Highway to Hell. That's a classic. That's a good one. Brian Reynolds wants Blood. Want Blood, you got it. I know what to reorder now. I'm going to have to take inventory after the night. If anybody else wants any more, I'll keep them right here next to me, actually. All right, finishing up this bin, we have the Hanky Lake Band, Life and Death. What a weird cover. A hard rock album, 1999. It's this guy on the street. It looks like he's about to fight somebody, and there's a dragon coming around the corner. That's 1999. The Jackson 5, Moving Violation, $29.99, and Illusion by Isotope, $14.99. Okay, so Voivod's a buy it now. It's a no bid for $55. Voivod is a buy it now for $55. Killing Technology, and it was a nice copy, a German press, beautiful jacket, insert, and near mint minus. And Jason Jones is all over it. He had that keyed in. He had that ready to go. Snatched it for $55. Sold. Ozzy, doesn't look like a... No, Kelsey bid. Kelsey's at $48. Charlie, you're back out bid. That's at $48. And now Metallica's at $91. And that means Tim Zornoda, you're out. So those are still getting bids. Let's put up... Can't do another Metallica. So let me jump over here and let's try Dio. Holy Diver. I can't sing quite like Ronnie James Dio. I wish I could. I would sing to y'all every night. This is a 1983 U.S. original Winchester copy. EX vinyl, a $45 start with the original on her sleeve. Holy Diver, $45 start. That's now for me a nice U.S. original, a Winchester pressing. Back to the bin here. Another Isotope, Deep End, $19.99. Invisible Men, the new Anthony Phillips band. Invisible Men is $14.99. Also, ISIS, Breaking Through. ISIS is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Interview, Snakes and Lovers, 1980 UK Power Pop, $14.99. And Hot Pam. What's that say? No, that's Hot D-A-M-N. I thought it was Hot Pam. Big Fat Lover, a 1997 Garage. What a weird looking record, $14.99. Also, we have Blues Food for the, Willie Willis, $29.99, 1999 Chicago Blues. What does that say? Blues Food for the Soul, Willie Willis, $29.99. All right, so out, Metallica, sold. All right, so Metallica is sold for $91 to John Kaiser. Ozzy out. Kelsey Carden sold to you for $48. Dio has one bid for $45, going once, going twice. Hot Beck wants Hot. That's sold to Paul Beck. And we have the Space Sound Effect, Stereophonic Space Sound Unlimited, a 2000 Surf Lounge record, $29.99. One Metallica down, another one up. Also, we have another Voivod. And here's some of the autographs I have left as well. Dio has a new bid for $46. Now, this is pretty neat. It's a signed Boston album. This is made out to Grover Jackson. I can't believe I've waited till right now. Pretty cool. Grover, as in Grover Jackson, Jackson Guitars. Thanks for making great guitars and being a great guy too, Gary. And this guy's name is Gary Field, and he played on this Boston album. Of course, y'all know Tom Schultz, lead guitar, Brad Delp, lead vocals. Gary was kind of an obscure member of Boston. I think he played only on this album, but evidently he had a relationship with Grover and Jackson Guitars when this album was being cut in 1986. His signature is JSA authenticated. It's made out to Grover Jackson, $45 start. Pretty cool because it's made out to Grover Jackson, and if you're a Boston fan, pretty deep cut here with the Gary Field signature. $45 start. It is an original record made out to Grover Jackson. They're still bidding on Dio, so that's our next auction. Boston signed, And then we have Metallica, live at the Bridge School Benefit, 1997. This is pretty cool. It's a fan club, Metallica vinyl. Let me restart. This is a Metallica. This is a Metallica vinyl fan club, sealed and number 2136. This is a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. That is live at Bridge School Benefit, 1997. $35 start. No, he's still in the band. I don't think Boston still tour. I don't think there is a Boston anymore. Metallica's a $35 start, and we have Saxon, Rock the Nations. Saxon is a 1986 U.S. Allied. This is an EX condition, and this is going to be a $25 start. Saxon is going up for bid. Saxon, Rock the Nations. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied. There is a punch-hole up here. It's nice vinyl. It's a $25 start. There's our next 4 auctions. Okay, now, we left off. Paul Beck got hot, D-A-M-N. Dio got new bids, $46.50. Jason's in on Boston at $45. Fred, you were second on hot. Metallica has a bid for $35. And Space Info. The Space Sound Effect record is a 2000 Surf Lounge record, $29.99. Big Noise from Planet Bop. This is 1997. This is $34.99. Big Noise from Planet Bop. Joni Mitchell, that's a Canadian press, $26.99. $19.99 for Can't, what's that say? Can't Around, Catting Around. Catting Around's $19.99. We have Soled Brothers, Steal Your Soul and Dare Your Spirit to Move. A 2002 pressing, sealed, $49.99. Bulldog is $19.99. Rod Stewart, Out of Order is $14.99. Emmylou Harris, White Shoes, $14.99. And the Flying Burrito Brothers is a 71 Pittman, $36.99. Okay, Joseph Ellis wants Space. This is so to Joseph Ellis. Update on all of our auctions. Let's go left to right. Let's go left to right. We have Dio, Boston, Metallica, and Saxon. Dio, Boston, Metallica, and Saxon. Dio is an 83 U.S. original Winchester press. Nice EX with the original inner sleeve. And the last bid on Dio was with Jason Wilski at $50. Tim Zarnota is going to let us know if he's in or out. Okay, Boston is signed by Gary Field, JSA authenticated. Shane Devers, Brent Robley just bid $55. The other bidder, Jason, said he's out. So that's a final call to Brent Robley. The Metallica is sealed, live at Bridge School Benefit, 1997. Metallica has a high bid with Shane Devers for $50. That just came in. And then Saxon is an 86 U.S. Allied, and this just has one bid with Jason Jones for $25. $25. Now, up at the top, we have Metallica 40, Charlie Marks on BB, which was FBB, Flying Burrito Brothers. That's so to Charlie Marks. Dio 51. Chad has bid on Boston. He bid $60 on Boston. Dio has new bids, and that means Metallica's a final call for $50, and Saxon's a final call for $25. I think it's time that we move into some new bins, as in new stuff and possibly discount stuff, okay? Chris Smith's back in on the Metallica. Cool stuff still to be left to auction. And let me clean up my station a little bit. Plus, I'm desperate need of a monster. I knew my voice, my brain was getting a little askew there when I had trouble spitting out what that Metallica record was called. So let me clear up my sticky notes and station over here. When I come back, I'm just going to sell some records if there wasn't new bids. And we still got some discount bins to go through. We had some great half-off bins. We still got 207 people watching right now. So with that being said, I think it's time to bring out some discount bins. That's always a great time to do that before it gets too late. I'm going to throw away some stuff here. I'm going to grab another V8 Energy out of the fridge. Oh boy, there's Little Debbie's everywhere. Thank you to, well, I guess I should say thank you to everybody. I should say thank you to everybody that's been sending all kinds of stuff here to the store, because we've had quite a bit of stuff sent, snacks and all kinds of different stuff. And I'm about to open up a whole new pallet here of V8s and put some more back in the fridge. There is all kind of orange, pineapple. I like these right here, though. Can't go wrong with these pomegranate blueberry. Let me go ahead and put some in here. Doing some house cleaning. I apologize. I greatly apologize. Whew, my mom said we were busy here in the store today, too, selling stuff. I was like, man, great time to be a vinyl collector. All right, let me get situated here. All righty. Let's see what's going on, everybody. First thing, plus I got to start bringing out some of these metal CDs. I have my V8. Let's see what's going on over here in the chat. Chad Sauls is at 70 on Boston. Chad Sauls is at 70 on Boston. Brent, you've been outbid. Metallica is now at 70 with Shane. 70 with Shane. Chris Smith and UJ also bidding. Dio, Jason Wilski, 52. Tim Zarnota has not set out. Saxon did get a few new bids with Curtis. And then Jason came back in and Curtis is out. So let's go ahead and sell Saxon to Jason for $30. John Smetzer wants the Rod Stewart that's in here. That is sold. Anybody else, let me know. Brent's out on Boston. Saxon just had another $30 bid, but Jason already bid 30. I've already sold Saxon. Dio has it 55. All right. So, Richard, sorry. I thought Jason had Saxon forever for 25. Then Curtis bid, and I seen he was out, so I went ahead and sold it. Sorry about that. Plus, he was already at 30. Dio just got a new bid. Jason Wilski, you're out. Brent's done on Boston, so that means I'm about to sell that to Chad for $70. That way we can put up all new auctions. But first, I'm going to put up some discount bins, okay? Let's go ahead and do that right now. Plus, I have to recap the stuff from earlier tonight, which was some really good stuff. Let me find our first great half-off bin, and there's so many here around me. There's so many here around me to try to find right now. So let me first get all of our auctions kind of condensed into one segment here so I know what's kind of left. And shout out to Laura's always got these creative Thursday auctions. I love that, like metal type font, but it's legible. That's good metal font there. It looks metal and you can still read it. All right, when I come back, I'm going to end some stuff. Let me find a great half-off bin. Sorry, I've kind of been walking, but it's kind of that time of the night where I'm playing cleanup. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I think we should go through some half-off stuff, but I just don't want to do any half-off. I want to do some good half-off. Typically a little bit of new stuff, as in like new and sealed. Typically a little bit of old stuff. A little bit of anything, everything. There's some check condition stuff. That could be good. Let's see here. Blood-sucking zombies. Free Flight, Blood Rock, Ruben and the Jets. Steppenwolf, Crosby, Stills and Nash. That could be a good contender. Let me see what's in this bin. That's got some interesting titles and some well-known titles. Yeah, let's do this one. When is this from? Okay, that's early. We were doing October 1st last night. We was doing October 1st last night. This is October 5th. So let's go ahead and do this bin. We got to do one. Let's go ahead and knock out this one. And the first one should be an automatic buy now. And then I'm going to do some half off. And then I'm going to do metal CDs, okay? So you can already see it coming up. So let me go ahead and show it. The first half off record is Bruce Springsteen for $25. This was $49.99. Bruce Springsteen was $49.99. So that's the first half off. Let me get the metal CDs a little closer to me. Probably a lot of this is not available on vinyl. And let's see what's going on. So that's the 5 LP box of Bruce Springsteen. It does look like it has some Sharpie touch-up on the corners and stuff. But, yeah, first half off record, $25 on Metallica. On Bruce Springsteen. Paul Beck wants that. That is sold. And I was about to clear the board, but Metallica has a new bid, 72, and Shane's right back in at 75. Let's go ahead and sell Boston. That's sold to Chad Sauls for 70. JSA signed by Gary Field. And then the Dio is sold to Tim Zarnota for 55. And that has officially filled up this crate. Let me set this over here for Melanie to pick up, along with the Metallica Funkos on top of it that we sold earlier to Clay. Boy, that's heavy. I only had to carry it 10 steps. All right, that's all sold. New empty crate coming up. We're about to hopefully obliterate this half off. All right, half off. We love half off. But we need new auctions first. They're still bidding on that. So I have in the auction bin Iron Maiden and another Voivod. Let's do a couple more metal, and then I'll bring over a couple more autographs. So first, Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier. Iron Maiden is a 2017 2LP, 180 gram with the original inner sleeve, no condition notes, a $35 start. The Final Frontier, $35 start. And Voivod, Voivod is an 86 US with the original insert. No condition notes on Voivod, a $55 start. There's the nice LP, Combat Noise, no condition notes. There's the insert. There's the cover, $55 start. All right. Iron Maiden already has a couple bids. UJ, let me know if you want back in on Metallica. Let's see. Okay. Time to get focused. I woke everybody up earlier. I said we're about to go through some half off. We're about to do a bundle of half off stuff, and then I'm going to show metal CDs. We're going to be going back and forth for about the next hour. Third of the night. I've had plenty of caffeine. First thing we have in here, in the half-off bin, is Steve Miller Band number 5. A German copy, a vintage copy, a gatefold, and it's nice. $15. There is some writing on the label. That's a nice copy for $15. Early Steve Miller Band. Neil Young, another German copy, no condition notes, a gatefold, a soundtrack he did, Journey Through the Past, that's $20. The soundtrack to Patton, Jerry Goldsmith, no condition notes, that's $10. And Gordon Lightfoot, Summer Side of Life, another German copy, Summer Side of Life. That's a great song, great album. This is a German copy, $10. This is from that collection. This guy, he wrote his name on some of the covers and the labels, but they are beautiful German imports. There's a ton in here, $10 on that one. All right, so back up to the top, we had Iron Maiden, 35, 35, 35. Metallica got another bid for 76. Then Shane came back in at 80. Iron Maiden, 36, 30, 38, 40. Iron Maiden, 42. First is John Porter on Steve Miller, sold. Paul Beck on Neil Young, sold. Brent Robley on Gordon Lightfoot, sold. These are, if you hear me say German, these are some nice records. We have John Lennon Mind Games. That is $12.50. That's a U.S. original on the Apple. Very clean. $12.50 on John Lennon. Patton is going to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. Country Joe and the Fish, German copy. Country Joe and the Fish, German copy. Nice. $10. Iron Maiden has a new bid. Nobody's bid on Voivod. Final call for $55 on Voivod. Susie Quattro. Susie and other four-letter words. Susie Quattro is $7.50. Also, the Guess Who Road Food. The Guess Who's now $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, no more, no less. That's a U.S. original, but it is beautiful. It is beautiful. U.J. Miller has Metallica for 81. Shane, you've been outbid. Iron Maiden had a new bid for 43. Brent picking up the Country Joe. That's really nice. Robert Philippi on Susie Quattro. That's really nice. And the Guess Who So to Todd Kilgore. That is leaves behind poor John Lennon. By the way, Iron Maiden's at $44. Brian, you're out. And Voivod's a final call. Joni Mitchell, $10 for the Roses. This is another from that guy's collection. Unipack sleeve. Let's see what this is from. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful copy. Looks new. Joni Mitchell. It also has this flip open cover. There is a nude Joni Mitchell on the beach. Excuse the nudity there. Joni Mitchell is $10. Next is Patrick. You were second on Guess Who. Brent Robley. That was a U.S. original on Asylum there. That's so to Brent. New bit on Iron Maiden. John Lennon still left. Oh, wow. Half off of $60. An original 1970 German pressing of MC5. Now just $30. Whoa. Great half off bin. The best of Delaney and Bonnie. EX condition, $9. The best of Delaney and Bonnie. EX condition, $9. And Warren Zevon, self-titled VG Plus, $12.50. A U.S. original Allied pressing, $12.50. All right. Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden 45. Brent got the Joni Mitchell. Brent also first on MC5. Patrick Francis second on Joni Mitchell. Todd next on MC5. UJ's backing on Metallica at 86. He's begging for mercy to Shane. Charlie Marks third on MC5. Nobody bid on Voivod again. So this is a $55 buy now again. 55 on that. Voivod, Parra. $55 buy it now. Let's keep going before I put up a new auction. Gordon Lightfoot. This is Summertime Dream, VG Plus 750. This has the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. That's a U.S. original, $7.50. Jason Jones on Voivod. He gets another Voivod grab for $55. Next is Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. A 78 Chicago Blues. It was $21.99. That means it's $11 now. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. That's a Chicago Blues album. $11. We have Paul Beck on Gordon Lightfoot. Corey Gaston second. John Kaiser third. Tim Zornota fourth. Chris Collins fifth. Twisted Maiden sixth on Gordon Lightfoot. Traveling Bone, Bad Sign. That's a 1985 Finnish import. That's a Southern Rock, $10. Everybody heard the record of the Edmund Fitzgerald and they was like, I want that. Iron Maiden is moving to a final call because Luke is out. Chris Smith has it for $45. We're about to sell it. UJ, you're out on the Metallica. Shane has it for 90 doll hairs. Next auction is going up. It's Triumph Surveillance. No condition notes. Nice copy. Surveillance is a $20 start. Surveillance. It has an original retail sticker on it or a retail sticker on it. We left it on there because it might be kind of hard to take off. However, it does have the original inner sleeve, and this is a $20 start. This is Triumph Surveillance, $20 start. Back to the half-off bin. One alternative, green lawn. $5 on one alternative green lawn. This is a half-off bin. The price I'm saying is the half-off price. This is called the Essex Green. It is a 1999 Elephant 6. I bet that's a label, right? The Essex Green Elephant 6. I bet that's some kind of, I don't know, 1750. Also, we have the Mighty Caesars, Beware of the Ides of March, an 85 UK garage. That's a punk album, garage punk album. The Mighty Caesars, $15. I have no idea what I'm watching, but I can't stop. You're watching the greatest record buying experience on the World Wide Web. The Flaming Sideburns, Sky Pilots, a 2003 garage indie record. That's sealed for $15. Also, Black Lips, Let It Bloom, a 2005 US. That's sealed for $12.50. All right, so Iron Maiden is sold. That is gone, and that was sold for $45 to Chris Smith. We have Paul Beck on FS. That was Flaming Sideburns. So to Paul Beck. Triumph does have a bid for $20. UJ's out on Metallica. This is a final call to Shane Devers for $90. Final call on that for $90. Triumph's at $20. Paul Beck got Flaming Sideburns. Craig Thomas wants Black Lips. Rob Fordham wants EG. EG was Essex Green. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Next is Find Us Away, the La Di Da Das. This is an unofficial. That's a New Zealand garage record. Sealed $10. Also, we have this is Les Baroques, Such a Cad. Les Baroques is a 2015 comp. This is sealed for $14. Sealed for $14. Moving on, our next auction is going to be Saxon Crusader. Saxon is a 1984 U.S. original Pitman press with the original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. Saxon Crusader, an 84 U.S. Pitman, $25 start on that. Spencer Livingston, How Did You Play This Game Anyway? A 78 Louisiana Blues album, $12.50. And the Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. That is in VG minus. It's a 74 US. It's got a poor condition cover. It is signed by the drummer. $10 on that. And Rabbit. This is a croak, a grunt in the night. Rabbit is in EX condition. $6.50. Rabbit's on Capricorn Records. It does have a promo copy sticker. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $90. Triumph has a new bid for $27, and Saxon has an opening bid for $25. So we got Triumph, we have Saxon, and I'm going to pause and do the first thing I said I was going to do. Let me grab in between the half-off stuff. I have stacks of metal CDs to show. Paul has marked all these. Thank you, Paul. Let's start showing them. These are first come, first serve. The first thing I have is Anthrax Among the Living, $9.99. Anthrax Among the Living. Now, when these are kind of tough to grade because you can't really grade them like vinyl. If Paul says some scratches, that means it has some marks on the disc that are not really going to affect playback. So Anthrax is $9.99. Among the Living, we have Black Sabbath, $14.99 for Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath self-titled, $14.99 on Black Sabbath self-titled. Also, this is Initial Velocity. Initial Velocity is $9.99. This is Matador, Initial Velocity. I was trying to figure out the name of the band. Mandator, not Matador. Mandator, Initial Velocity. That's $9.99. And then we have Carcass. Carcass Swan Song is $9.99. And let's go ahead and show Badlands Voodoo Highway. Boy, good luck finding that on vinyl. Badlands Voodoo Highway, $19.99. So we have Badlands, Swan Song, Mandator, Black Sabbath, and Anthrax. That's the first handful of metal CDs. All right. Now we have Triumph at $30, Triumph at $32. Saxon still has one bid with John Porter for $25, and we are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. Next is Charmer. This is a 1980 private press. This is in VG Plus condition. It's now $12.50. Charmer. This is called Only the Wind. That is a 1980 private press. $12.50 on that. And Elton John, Empty Sky. Elton John is $10. Empty Sky. That was his first album released in the UK. It didn't come out here in the United States until 1975. Has a promo sticker on the back. $10. Okay, up at the top, we have first Black Lips, Fred Carnell, Black Lips. Give Black Lips to Fred Carnell. Craig got it, but he said he's going to give it to you. So sell the Black Lips album to Fred Carnell instead of Craig Thomas. That is now half off and $12.50. Okay, then Triumph had bids for $27.30, then $32. Luke Rosenberger on the Badlands CD. That sold to Luke for $19.99. Claymore, you're second. Triumph, $35. Joseph Ellis wants the Elton John. That is sold to Joseph Ellis for $10. Chris Collins, you were second. We have Lenny LeBlanc. That is $5 for Lenny LeBlanc. Everything in this bin is half off. We have Funky Communication Committee, $10. Funky Communication Committee, that's Baby, I Want You, FCC, $10 on that. And Rosington, Return to the Scene of the Crime. Rosington is sealed for $15. That is a sealed original from 1986. Gary Rosington, lead guitar. Dale Krantz Rosington, lead singer. And that is $15. That was sealed. That is sold to Paul Beck. That's sold to Paul Beck. And we have Johnny Rivers, Borrow Time. Johnny Rivers is $5. Saxon just got one bid. Let's go ahead and sell that for $25. And that Saxon bid came in with John Porter for $25. Paul got Rosington, Brent second, Michael Peevler third. We have more Metallica. The next one is Saint Anger Live Rarities. This is the 2022 U.S. Club Edition, the Metallica Vinyl Club, number 3638 sealed. Saint Anger Live Rarities, a $35 start. $35 start on that. Two more CDs. We have Black Label Society, Stronger Than Death. $6.99. And Man-O-War, Hail to England, $14.99 on Man-O-War, Hail to England, $14.99. So if anybody wants any of those, all those CDs are still available. Anthrax, Black Sabbath, Mandator, Carcass, Black Label Society, and Man-O-War. I'm going to put all those right there. More half-off stuff coming. Spooky Tooth, the mirror with the original die-cut cover. Spooky Tooth is $10. Shane is in on Metallica at $35. The Triumph is the final call to Todd Kilgore for $35. John Porter, let me know if you want back in. We have Cursal Chalks Away. This is $12.50. This is Chalks Away, Cursal, $12.50 on that. And Tim Harden 4 is a 1968 original sealed for $15 on Verve Forecast. Let's see what else I have over here in the autographs. I still have a Black Keys. This is the Black Keys Dropout Boogie. This is on white vinyl, the 2022 edition. It's signed by Patrick Carney and Dan Arbach. Of course, those two are known as the Black Keys. That is JSA authenticated. It's on white vinyl, and that's a $95 start. The Black Keys Dropout Boogie. That is signed by Patrick Carney and Dan Arbach. JSA authenticated. That is a $95 start. The Black Keys. That is now up for bid. Signed album. Tim Harden's $15. John's out on Triumph. And we have the LaDonnas. This is a 1988 garage album. This is $10. Rock You All Night Long. $10 on that. And we have Southside Johnny. Love is a Sacrifice. $10 on Southside Johnny. $5 on that. Marion Faithful, A Child's Adventure. Marion Faithful is $7.50. Also, Sir Douglas Recording Trip. Sug Dam and the Sir Douglas Quintet. That's a 1989 compilation. 2 LP sealed. Now $20 off. That makes it $20. The best of the Mercury years. $20 on that. So that means we're done on Triumph. Let's go ahead and sell that to Todd Kilgore for $35. Thank you, Todd. That sold to you for $35. Metallica is getting new bids. UJ Miller and Shane are tied. Shane has it for $45. And Michael Swanger's in on the signed Black Keys at $95. Going once, going twice to Michael Swanger. Signed Black Keys. Patrick Francis wants a Spooky Tooth. That is so to Patrick Francis, half off. That makes it $10. And Jimmy Carl Black and the Manish Boys, A Little Dab Will Do Ya. That's a 1987. That's now $10. And we have Rob Strandlund. That's $7.50. New bid on Metallica at $47. The Black Keys has one bid with Michael Swanger for $95. We have next auction going up is going to be another signed album. And this is Crack the Sky, Photo Flamingo. It's a 1981 U.S. original. It's signed by Bobby Hurd, John Tracy, Corey Ziegler, and John Palumbo. It's a $45 start. All 4 signatures, not personalized. JSA authenticated. That is another signed album going up. $45 start. We have Blondes by John Stewart. That's now $10. This is everything in here is half off. Southside Johnny, At Least We Got Shoes. That's $5 on Southside Johnny. Tim Harden, The Homecoming Concert, $12.50. And Elton John's Greatest Hits, now $12.50. Original label, original under sleeve, VG Plus, nice. Michael Swanger, you've been outbid on the signed Black Keys. Fred Carnell has it for $96. Metallica's at $55. And the signed Photo Flamingo, Crack the Sky. Crack the Sky is JSL authenticated, $45. Fred, you're in on the Black Keys at $96. Chris Smith, you were first to Elton John. Clifford Umstead was second. Jason Anderson was third. We have more half off. First, let me grab a handful of CDs here. And the first thing we have is Baroness. Baroness is $9.99. The red album. We have Battery. This is Julibium Volume 3, $9.99. Bitch, Be My Slave, Damnation Alley, $14.99. Sebastian Bach, Angel Down, $6.99. Black Sabbath, Headless Cross, $14.99. Ancient, Night Visit, $4.99. And Angel, self-titled, $4.99. There's some more CDs. Crack the Sky also has a bid with Fred Carnell. So Michael Swanger, let me know if you want backing on the Black Keys for more than $96. Clay Moore wants the Sebastian Bach CD. That's so to Clay Moore. And Metallica still getting bids. 61, now 75. And everything in this bin is half off. I'm going to recap it very quickly one more time. That way we can get another one going. And I plan on going through probably the first 2 or 3 bins from tonight. that was new arrivals one more time, including hitting some highlights on the new vinyl. But I think every new vinyl LP sold tonight. We had 2 full crates. Everything sold except one record. Michael Swinger's back in on the Black Keys at 100. So there we have it. And Clay Moore got the Sebastian Bach CD. Here's what's left in this half-off bin very quickly. John Lennon Mind Games still available. And this is an original on Apple, $12.50. John Lennon Mind Games, $12.50 on that. The Best of Delaney and Bonnie, EX, $9. We had Warren Zevon, VG Plus, $12.50. Louis Myers was $11. Chicago Blues. Traveling Bone, Bad Sign, that was $10. Also, One Alternative, Green Lawn, $5 on that. The Mighty Caesars, Beware of the Ides of March. That's $15. And Find Us Away, the La Di Da Da's. That's sealed for $10. Fred Cardinale's backing on the Black Keys at $105. Thank you. And we have Les Barroquet, Such a Cad. That is sealed for $14. And Spencer Livingston, How Do You Play This Game Anyway? Spencer Livingston was $12.50. The Knothawks, Rock and Roll, VG minus $10. And Rabbit, which was on Capricorn EX11. Are we done on Metallica? Shane has it for $75, waiting for just a couple people. Crack the Sky, we'll go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinale for $45. He was the lone bidder on that one. Nobody else on these CDs. That was Baroness, Bathory, Bitch, Black Sabbath, Angel, and Ancient. Those are all still available. We had Charmer, Only the Wind, VG Plus $12.50. Michael Swinger says Louis Myers, and he was bidding on the Black Keys as well. So Michael Swinger wants the Louis Myers record. That's sold to Michael for $11, the half-off price. And he's backing on the Black Keys at $110. So Fred, you're out. We have Lenny LeBlanc. That's $5 on Lenny LeBlanc. Baby, I Want You, Funky Communication Committee. That is $10. Also, Johnny Rivers Borrowed Time. That's $5. Jackie the Angel CD was $4.99. There is some notes on it. It does have some light scratches, $4.99. So if it has any kind of mark, Paul will put light scratches. We typically wouldn't put them out for sale if we didn't think they would play. But as usual, everything we sell, including CDs, are money back guaranteed if it doesn't work. Also, we have Crisal. This is $12.50 on Crisal. We have Tim Hardin 4, 68 sealed. That's $15. And we have the LaDonnas, Rock You All Night Long. The LaDonnas is at 88 Garage. That is $10. Southside Johnny is $5. Love is a Sacrifice. Marian Faithful was $7.50. The Angel CD is sold to Jackie Reynolds. What would you do? 10 on Black Sabbath. What is the title of the Black Sabbath? We have Sir Douglas Quintet. That's still available. Kind of surprised there. That's $20. $20 on that. And Jimmy Carl Black and the Manish Boys, $10. There's a new bid on Metallica for $77. Shane, you've been outbid. And the Black Keys, just waiting for Fred Cardinale. Fred, you're out. I don't see your bid if you're back in. Michael Swanger has it for $110. Let me finish up this crate and I'll show the CDs again. Rob Stranford is $7.50. We have John Stewart Blondes for $10. Southside Johnny was $5. And Tim Hardin is $12.50. Went through that half-off bin twice. Those are all still available. He's out on the Black Keys. Let's go ahead and sell that then. Michael Swanger, $110. Shane, you're out on Metallica, just to FYI. We have a question about Black Sabbath, and then we have an offer on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is $14.99. It's self-titled. $14.99. It's very clean. And what I'm going to do is... Luke made an offer. Edwin asked the title. Now, if Edwin wants it, it's $14.99. If he says pass, then I'm going to consider Luke's offer. And then if he says I'll take it, then Luke, you might have to bid $14.99. So it's really up to Edwin. Okay, I'll sell it to Luke then for $10. Edwin was in your mercy of paying $5 more. I'll go ahead and sell that for $10. Thank you. That is sold to Luke for $10. All right, now we have Metallica at 80. Now, Fred and Michael, don't go anywhere because I have one more and my final signed Black Keys album. Same thing. This is signed. It was a web store exclusive only. It was a very limited amount were signed by these two, and then that was it. And that was the Black Keys. And this is signed once again, Carney, Arbach. It has been JSA authenticated. Here's the other one. And they only did this for a limited time on their website. $95. No, he said the other Black Sabbath. Okay, my bad. Well, if anybody wants that, I'll do $10. You're talking about Headless Cross then. Headless Cross. You're talking about this one right here, right? Okay, I'll sell you that one for $10. That's sold to him for $10. Headless Cross. I hope Edwin didn't want that one because I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Luke. Now, if anybody wants self-titled, I'll do $10 on it. All right? Those are gone. And let's grab another half-off bin. Let's do one more half-off bin, and then probably a recap of some new stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. There's another signed Black Keys. Fred, Michael. There's another one, $95. UJ, you're out on the Metallica. Shane's back in at 80. I have another Metallica to do after this, and I think it's the last one. Let's find some more half-off. We sold about 2/3 of that crate. That was incredible. Let's try to find another one like that. I'm going to bring over more metal CDs. And we have, let me see what Seth's uncle is sending me. Oh, price of Alabama tickets. Yeah. So we have 5 season tickets. We have 5 season tickets. And I think the value of our tickets right now in X1 are about $800 a piece. So when we walk into Neyland Stadium on Saturday, we've blown through about, what was that, $4,000 in tickets. That's pretty crazy. Of course, they get them at face value. Seth's family, and I get one of those. I've reached an agreement to get a season ticket. So, boy, football games are getting expensive, aren't they? Concerts, football games. If you want to sit in Lower Bowl for Sunday or Saturday to see the Vols play, it's going to cost you about, well, if you take 2 people, you might as well say $2,000 after travel, parking, and everything. So that's getting expensive, folks. All right. A lot of people like to watch from their house, right? How about you just tune in from your house? So I think last week when we walked in, we scanned in our tickets. Who did we place? What, Florida? Yeah. We scanned in our tickets, and Seth went, well, there went $3,000 down the drain. I was like, oh, my gosh. I don't think about it that way because we get them at face value because we're season ticket holders. But, man, you can get season tickets. There's a guy sitting next to us that has season tickets. He has not been to one game yet because he has sold all of his tickets and made a ton of money on season tickets from down there in X1. We have really good seats, so yeah. Where's Scott at? Scott, I'm going to text him right now and say. All right. So, let's see what we have here. He gets rehired weekly. Yeah, I rehire Seth every week. Okay, so Metallica is sold in. He's out. Shane gets that for $80. Yeah, it's a 4-track live. That's sold for $80. Black Keys. Michael Swanger is in at $95. And Black Keys. All right, let's put up a new auction. I have one of the last metal auctions, and guess what? It happens to be Metallica, and this is a good one. This is a good one. It's a 99 US original. A 99 US original of the S&M concert. 3 LP. Metallica did a live concert with the San Francisco Symphony. Really cool. It's a 1999. This is with Michael Kamen and the San Francisco Symphony. It's a 1999 US original. $145 start. The Black Keys has one bid for $95. I've got a couple more autographs to put up. But not before I do a late night surprise. Let's see if there's any Kiss fans watching. The Peter Criss solo album. The Peter Criss solo album. Let's go ahead and see what's in it. I know John said no condition notes. Let's see what's all inside of it. Just a generic inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. And I think it's just got the insert with it. So this is the only inner sleeve. This is the only solo album that came with an insert. And I was told because they left some stuff off or maybe they didn't have enough room to put all the notes. So they had to just do an insert. So there's Peter Criss, and that's a $35 start. So no poster, no merch insert, no inner sleeve, but it does have an insert. The vinyl is superb and a VG Plus jacket. So Final Call on Black Keys, Metallica, and Peter Criss. Let's go through another half-off album. We'll do a recap, and then I'm going to be showing more metal CDs, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, so that was almost 1 second, literally. Let me grab, before we get started, how about we grab another handful of CDs? I should have done these earlier, but I I didn't want to slow down the vinyl pace. Peter didn't tone the notes by, so they had to add it on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I knew something like that happened. Argid Lamb, the Silver Arm, $6.99. We have Bullet Boys, Freak Show. Bullet Boys is $6.99. Another Bullet Boys, Zaza. And we have Cinderella Night Song, $6.99. Cathedral, Hopkins, the Witchfinder General, $9.99. And Cathedral, the Ethereal Mirror. So this is some CDs here. Arrogant Lamb. Boy, that's like, that doesn't say lamb though. That's L-A-L-A L''AMH. Interesting. And then we had Bullet Boys. Cinderella is sold to Mike Tories. And then we had Cathedral and Cathedral. All right, let's put up some more. Half off stuff. All right, let's clear out this bin. I think this is more of that German stuff. Here's the first one. Live Grand Funk, a German copy, no condition notes, from that same collection, $17.50. $17.50 was $35. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session in London, was $30, now $15. There you have it. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. $5 on Olivia Newton-John. This is Linda Ronstadt. Don't Cry Now, in shrink wrap, hype, and original price tag. Clean, $10 on Linda Ronstadt. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World. Beware. Grand Funk has the original inner sleeve and the insert. That is a clean U.S. original. That is $10. Another Grand Funk, and Melanie, Leftover Wine, $9. Michael Swanger, you get the other signed black keys for $95. Thank you. Final call. See, I know it's late, so I make sure everybody's heard these. Metallica is a U.S. original from 1999. Final call, $145. Peter Criss, no bid, $35, no condition notes. Just want to make sure everybody's heard that. John Porter on Linda Ronstadt, sold. Todd on Grand Funk. I'm assuming this, right? I'm assuming this one. There's another Grand Funk. If you want the other one or if you want both, let me know. We're doing a half off bin, everybody. Back to the Roots, John Mayall. A German pressing with the original insert, 2LP, still in shrink. $17.50. $17.50 on that. The Best of the Kindles, $5 on the Best of the Kindles. David Soul, $5 on David Soul. Also, the Best of Eddie Rabbit, $5 on the Best of Eddie Rabbit. Nitty Gritty, Gladys Knight and the Pips, $5 on Gladys Knight. The London Chuck Berry Sessions, no condition notes, $15. No, German, that's a German copy. Chuck Berry, $15. And Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, no condition notes, gatefold, another clean copy, $10. Some nice records in here for a half off bin. Let me grab another handful of CDs, but first, I'm going to make these buy it nows. Metallica, 1999 U.S. original, $145. Take advantage of that late night buy it now. Still showing OG Metallica at 1/4 till midnight, and no bid on Peter Criss. Take advantage of a late night Kiss record, $35. That sold to Robert Philippi for $35. $35 of Robert Philippi. We have an offer on Metallica for $125 of Rob Fordham. Let me ponder on that. If no one else bids or makes an offer, then I'll probably go ahead and sell it to you. I have a couple more autographs here. I've got some more JSA authenticated autographs, and we have $145. Maybe you meant to say $145. And then John Porter on Outlaws. That's so to John Porter Outlaws, and Clifford Umstead on JM. And JM was for John Mayall, right? Clifford, that German copy there. How about Rob? Since I've already spoken and I thought you were making an offer, how about I split it with you and I just sell it to you for $135, okay? How about I just split it with you? Because I thought you were making an offer. I was going to highly consider it, and then I see where possibly you just mistyped. So what about we split it and I sell it to you for $135? Totally up to you. Continue with the half off. Fog Hat Live, $10. Fog Hat Live, an essential. This record always plays loud. That has Slow Ride, $10 on that. And Humble Pie Thunderbox. Humble Pie is $12.50. Metallica is sold to Rob Fordham for $135. And next is Tricky. This is an original 1995 Euro import. It's signed by Adrian Thomas, a.k.a. Tricky, an early collaborator of Massive Attack, from Massive Attack. A $95 start, and it's signed on the front, JSA by Tricky. It says, to Tom, love, and there's this kind of scribble of a signature, but there it is. That's signed by Tricky, early collaborator of Massive Attack. That's a 95. That's pretty obscure. Plus, the record is an original 95 euro. Tricky is a $95 start. And then we have Rob Ikes and Trey Hensley. This is JSA authenticated. It's a 2023 metallic gold pressing. It's signed, and that's a $45 start. There's 2 more signed records that have not been put up for auction. John Kaiser gets Foghat, sold. John Porter on Humble Pie. Charlie Marks, you were second. And Tanya Tucker, TNT. I'm Dynamite. A little bit different song, though. There's Tanya, $750. Here is our next auction, which is this Operation Mindcrime box set. No, it's called Operation Empire, actually. Laura has a lot of notes on it, so let me read them off. This is a 1991 release, possibly from Europe. It's an unofficial. This is actually a bootleg. This is a bootleg. This is, it has 2 CD singles. Jet City Woman, which is a bootleg. And it also has Silent Lucidity. It has a numbered certificate. This is unofficial. It has a promo CD, still in shrink here. And it has some Queensryche jewelry, which I believe is a necklace and a pin back. Now, there's 2 problems with it. When I got this, you probably see me wiping my hands. It had one of those like foam pads. And what happened was the box has some water damage. It got wet. And you can see the water stain. And that foam like disintegrated. And I bet Laura has tried her best to clean up. This laid in the back forever because it was kind of such a mess. But it looks like it's been cleaned up. First time I've seen this, and we've had this for probably a couple years, but it was just always kind of messy. You can see maybe where even some of that got wet there on the back. So, but obviously rare. I should have showed it a long time ago. She says they've only sold once, but that's before, of course, this was banned, probably on Discogs. So, pretty cool piece. $25 start. $25 start. It is an unofficial. Okay, back to the half-off stuff. A few more than some CDs. We have Grand Funk Survival from that German collection. Grand Funk, $10. Grand Funk Survival, $10. So $25 on, if anything, if you want to get rid of the box, you get jewelry, you get 2 CDs and a CD, but it's an unofficial box set, fan club made probably. We have Marshall Tucker. Marshall Tucker is $7.50. John Porter getting Grand Funk. Angela's in on the Queensryche at $25. Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step. $5 on Eddie Rabbit. And Elton John, Honky Chateau. Hey, we had one of these last night. This is the MCA pressing. That, of course, has Rocket Man. I think it's going to be a long, long time. $10 on that. Charlie, you were second on Grand Funk. We have the Guess Who flavors. The Guess Who is $7.50. And Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace, $12.50. $12.50. John Porter first on Elton John. Sold to John Porter. Rocket Man, I think it's going to be a long, long time. Let's see if I can. I'll show it to you the best. Craig, it's really hard to read, actually. Yeah, it says to Tom, love. And then I think these are X's. And I think it says Tricky. I think he signed it actually Tricky. But yeah, it's pretty faint. To Tom, love, Tricky. Or that says Adrian Thomas, one of the two. But yes, it's an original 95. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and it does have the original inner sleeve with it. There's the back. There's the JSA cert. But yeah, it's made out to Tom. Adrian Thaws. Yeah, what did I say? Thaws, my bad. What did I say earlier? I might have said Thomas, didn't I? Adrian Thaws, yeah. Okay. And then the Rob Ox, Trey Hensley. And final call on that. Tim Jensen, second on Elton John. John Porter on Steve Miller. That's so to John Porter. Sherry Darnell wants Tanya Tucker. Thank you, Sherry. That's so to you. And then Luke, the Cathedral CDs were called the Ethereal Mirror. That was $6.99, light scratches. And Hopkins, the Witchfinder General, $9.99, no condition notes. No condition notes. Oh, my bad. Wait a minute. That's the sold pile. Let me put those over here so I don't mess that up. That's the sold pile. Right there. Okay. Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step. Early in the morning, bring back the sunshine, skip a beat, dim the lights, River, Step by Step. Someone could lose a heart tonight. I don't know where to start. Nobody loves me like my baby and my only wish. $5 on that. Moving on to the half off. The Beach Boys Love You. The Beach Boys is $10. The Beach Boys Love You. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Freeways. BTO is $6.50 on that. We have Zappa and Mothers of Invention, Roxy Elsewhere. No condition notes on the vinyl. Now just $20. About a VG Plus cover, mostly because of a little bit of ring wear. That is $20. It was $39.99. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson. This is now $10. Gatefold. It has the poster and it has the original under sleeve. Harry Nilsson, now just $10. That was $19.99. That appears to be a very clean copy too. $10 on that. Chris Collins on Bachman Turner Overdrive. That's sold to Chris Collins for $6.50. And The World of Johnny Horton. That's a 2LP compilation. The World of Johnny Horton. $10 on that. 2LP. We have National Lampoon. That's Not Funny. That's Sick. National Lampoon comedy record. $7.50 on that. Harry sold to Jason Fornerat. And Elvis, The Promised Land or Promised Land. $7.50. So, Angela, I'm going to see the Operation Mindcrime for $25. And these two autographs are buy it nows. The Raw Box Trey Hensley is $45, JSA authenticated. And then the Tricky, I'm going to do for a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on Tricky. $95 buy it now on that. All right, let me put that away. That is available. Okay, let's revisit. I'm about to show everything that didn't sell, but first I'm going to check the auction bin one more time. And I think there's only one autograph left, and then there was two records that John had me tagged for auction, okay? And the first is this one. This is another from Grover Jackson's collection. We really didn't know a lot about this guy, but we thought it was pretty cool because it's still made out to Grover Jackson, thanking him for guitars. To Grover Jackson, to a great friend and pal, love you, and this is Willie D, Abrupt Edge. Willie D is a 1983 U.S. white label promo signed by Willie D, thanking Grover probably for his guitars. JSA authenticated. It's a $45 start. $45 start, and we had a Flock of Seagulls, The Story of a Young Heart. Flock of Seagulls is a $15 start. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. Does have a saw mark there. Flock of Seagulls, $15 start. Let me grab another handful of CDs. And these are all first come, first serve. More metal CDs. First I have is Surith Ungul, One Foot in Hell, $9.99. Metal Variations, the Enigma Metal Hard Rock Collection. That's a compilation. Light Scratches, $11.99. The Best of Motorhead, $14.99. Motorhead, The World Is Yours, CD and DVD, $19.99. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, $9.99 on Mr. Bungle. Merciful Fate, Dead Again, Merciful Fate, $14.99. We have Abraxas, Tomorrow's World. Abraxas is $9.99. And AC/DC, Powerage, AC/DC, $9.99. Tricky 75. What was I at? I was at 95, 75. Middle, Jason, the middle, $85. The middle at $85. Just let me know on that one. I'll keep it back here in pending so I don't forget. And then Shakedown wants Mr. Bungle, MB, right? Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, that's sold. Charlie Marks on Merciful Fate, that's sold to Charlie Marks. And this CD pile leaves Surith Ungul, Metal Variations, Motorhead, Abraxas, and AC/DC. Let's go through some more half-off stuff. I have the Osmonds Live, a German copy for $10. Also, we have Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show Revisited. Dr. Hook is $10. And Olivia, Let Me Be There. Olivia is $5. Olivia, $5. Rare Earth Ecology. Boy, Rare Earth was popular tonight. Rare Earth Ecology, $10. So next is Nick Bargeron. He is wanting both Motorheads. So did Nick Bargeron. Charlie Marks on AC/DC. Patrick Francis on Abraxas. And Angela's in on the Flock at $15. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Charlie Daniels is $12.50. And we have Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock. That one doesn't come through as often. Original label, too. Karma Sutra, $12.50. Now, there's 2 bids on Flock, 15 and 15. Tricky 85. Jason Fortnrat says he'll take it. Signed Tricky album. So did Jason Fortnrat. Nice. That's sold to you for $85. Thank you. John Porter said CD2. Charlie Daniels. I'm assuming you want either both of them or the second one. I'll wait and see what you say for sure on those, though. All right. Looks like CDs have picked up a little. We still got this compilation. This compilation that was $11.99 has Striper, Sacred Rot. I see Motorhead, XYZ, Les Rocket, Wrath, Death Angel, Acid Head. That's some on there. And then the Seraphim Girl. I know when we have that on vinyl, that's not cheap whenever we get that on vinyl, even reissues. John Porter wants the second. Charlie Daniels. That's so to John Porter. Excellent. Now, Rico's back in on Flock at $20. Let's go ahead and make Willie D a buy it now. That is signed, Abrupt Edge. It's made out to Grover Jackson from Jackson Guitars. That's a $45 buy it now. Now, I'm going to go through the auctions that didn't sell. If anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. These are here to sell. We have Rob Ox and Trey Hensley, Living in a Song. That's a bluegrass album, by the way. It's signed by both. It's on Go Vinyl. That's a $45 buy it now. These are now buy it now best offer. I still have Alcatraz, signed by Jimmy Waldo. No Parole from Rock and Roll. This is signed. It's an 83 US. The actual record is nice. EX Plus condition, $65. Signed by Jimmy Waldo. Still have this. It's the Blackjack album. The Blackjack album is a 1980 US original signed by Bruce Kulick, who went on to be a guitarist for Kiss. Worlds Apart. The signature is JSA authenticated, and that is a $65 buy it now on Bruce Kulick. There's auction number 4. The only Japanese that didn't sell was Carole King Music. This was a Japanese pressing. Beautiful. Textured cover, near mint minus, $35 on Carole King. And this record itself is rare. This is Jars of Clay. Jars of Clay. Paul said the last time the record sold, it was $175. There's none for sale. This is blue vinyl. It's rare and out of print, and it's signed by the full band. Now, that record that sold, it's not like it's supposed to be signed. It's not like it was a website exclusive or something. It was signed by the band in person. Of course they would have signed in person. What am I trying to say? It's not supposed to be signed. So somebody obtained these signatures afterwards somehow is what I'm trying to say. So $225 on that one. $225 on that one. Jars of Clay. We don't get their records too often. Most of their stuff is out of print. Okay. So first comment is Brent said RI for the Rob Ox for $35. I'll go ahead and sell that to Brent Rively for $35. Thank you. Angela bid $21 on Flock. Rico's out. Chris Collins wants to Olivia Newton-John. Rob said $25 on Carole King. $28. I'll say a $3 bump on that one. And then it's so nice. It's such a nice copy. And we still got Bruce Kulick, Blackjack, Alcatraz, Willie D, and Jars of Clay. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? This crate's definitely worthy of a recap because we've already sold Rob Fordham, the Carole King, for $28. Let's go ahead and sell the Flock to Angela for $21. And now let's pull that Olivia for Chris Collins. And I got 2 more auctions to put up. This is Olivia, Come On Over. That's sold to Chris Collins for $5. I can go through these really fast. I got more metal CDs, and I got 2 more auctions that John had set aside for me. And that is Debbie Harry, Rockbird. Debbie Harry is a $20 start, gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. Debbie Harry, Rockbird, $20 start, gold stamp promo. There's Debbie Harry and an OG Footloose soundtrack. Now, we have a lot of Japanese copies. We have a lot of new sealed copies. I actually don't see too many U.S. originals. You would think they're everywhere, but it's the first copy I've seen in a while. That's also a $20 start. So 20 on Debbie and 20 on Footloose. Now, from last night, I still have these over here just in case somebody asked about them. The only other signatures from last night was the Kulick Karabi signed picture disc. Bruce Kulick, John Karabi. That's $95. I still got the fully signed Alcatraz for $125, the Brett Midland for $475. I don't know why this is kind of in the pile. I wish somebody would buy it because it's the Call, Seen Beyond Dreams. It's $15. It's a VG Plus record, the Call. I need to get that sold. And then the Smashing Pumpkins was the Platinum Edition on Pearl Vinyl. And that is a $75 buy it now. So that's some of the stuff from last night and tonight now combined. Next comment is Chris Collins offered $35 on Willie D. Let's go ahead and sell that for $35 to Chris Collins. Thank you. That is sold for $35. Also, the Jars of Clay is $225. It's fully signed by the band. There's none for sale, and the last time the record sold, it brought $175. $225. Everything's been JSC authenticated. Debbie Harry has a bid for $20. Footloose has bids for $20 and $20. And the Serathon Grohl CD, Doug Reeder, One Foot in Hell, is $9.99. Alcatraz is made out to Grover Jackson, thanking him for his guitars. Grover, big time thanks for helping us make this record, play this loud, and it's signed by the full band. Graham Bonnet, Danny Johnson, Gary Shea, Jimmy Waldo, and Juan Yavina. It's a gold stamp promo, near mint minus $125. Oso offered $195 for Jars of Clay. $195. Let's make it an even $200. That'd be $25 off, a little over 10%. Let's make that $200. I'll sell it to you. Footloose has a new bid for $22. I was kind of wanting to run this on an eBay auction because people on eBay probably won't really know about Grover. I can explain in the comments, but y'all are the really only ones I can explain that to with good provenance. But still, that's a cool piece. Kulik Karabi, got the other Kulik. I still have another Alcatraz signed by Waldo. That's just this Alcatraz. This one's called No Parole. That's signed by just Jimmy Waldo, 65. And then Smashing Pumpkins and Brett Midland, who went on to be a keyboardist for the Grateful Dead. That's a rare signature. He died 40 years ago at the age like 32. He died young, now almost 40 years ago. So $475 on his. Jars of Clay is sold to Oso for $200. And before I recap this bin, thank you, Oso. That's OD for $200. Let me go ahead and show another handful of CDs because some of these picked up some traction just a second ago. Let me grab another handful here. Boy, we're busy. By the way, Debbie Harry just has one bid with Fred Cardinal for $200. Ooh. Getting my back adjusted. I've missed my 9 o'clock stretch. I didn't do my 10 o'clock stretch. I didn't do my 11 o'clock stretch. I just looked down and now it's midnight. Time flies when you're having fun, folks. Footloose has a new bid for $22 and $21. So, Nick, I'm squatting down here on the floor. I can kind of see the monitor. I think Charlie already bid $22, so you're out on that. I'm about to stand back up and very quickly go through the records that's left in this bin. We've been going late selling records and music. We hadn't done really like a part 2 segment yet this week. Going really late selling poster or music and other stuff. All right, first is a German copy. One of the last German records left, 1750 for Grand Funk Live. 1750 for Grand Funk Live. Also, we have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded in London. 15 for Jerry Lee Lewis. Melanie, Leftover Wine. Melanie is $5. The Best of the Kindles. Best of the Kindles is $5. David Soul. David Soul is $5. The Best of Eddie Rabbit is $5. Best of Eddie Rabbit is $5. Rocky Mountain Music's on there. That's a good one. Nitty Gritty is $5. Nitty Gritty not Nitty Gritty. That is Gladys Knight and the Pips. The name of the album's Nitty Gritty. London Chuck Berry, that was a German copy for $15. Here's some more CDs. This is Bork Nagar Origin, $6.99. Candlemass, Essential Doom. The Essential Doom of Candlemass. It's a CD and DVD, $11.99. We have Angel Dust, Bleed. Angel Dust is $14.99. Another Angel Dust, Enlighten the Darkness. That's $11.99. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer with Ronnie James Dio, $6.99. Black Sabbath Tear is $29.99. I was about to say, that's tough to find on CD as well. That's with Tony Martin on vocals. And Blue Murder. Boy, that vinyl is always desirable. Blue Murder is $4.99. Footloose, 21, 25, 27. Debbie Harry sold one bid with Fred Cardinale. Debbie Harry, that is sold to Fred for $20. We actually had that marked $26.99. Footloose is still getting bids. Does anybody want to make an offer on this VG Plus Call record, Seen Beyond Dreams? I'd love to sell that to somebody. Jackie Reynolds gets the Eddie Rabbit. That's sold to Jackie for $5. Thank you. And Marshall Tucker Band is $7.50. Together Forever. Blue Murder is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you. Footloose is at $27 with Charlie Marks. The Guess Who Flavors is $7.50. Eddie Rabbit Step by Step is $5. The Beach Boys Love You is $10. The Call, I was asking last night a $15 start. It was an auction Laura had tagged thinking there'd be some interest. No bid, still waiting for an offer on it. It was marked for $15. John Porter wants the Marshall Tucker Band for $7.50. Thank you, John Porter. We have Zappa still available for $20 and the Mother's Invention. New bid on Footloose for $28. I was asking $15 on the Call. Anybody else on these CDs? Bork Nagar, Borknagar, Candlemass, The Essential, Angel Dust, Black Sabbath, and Black Sabbath. Also on some of those higher price ones, that's like $30, $20. If you want to make an offer, please do. Jackie offered $10 on the Call. You got it. That's sold to Jackie for $10. Thank you. The World of Johnny Horton, that's a 2 LP. That is $10. We have Oso offered $12. I've already sold to Jackie for $10. Paul, the half-off records are always half off, no more, no less. So Zappa's $20 because it was already $39.99. That's one of the most coveted rules in all of Collectco. Half off means half off, no more, no less. National Lampoon is $7.50. Even if somebody tried to offer me $9 for that, I wouldn't take it. It's $7.50. No more, no less. Elvis is $7.50. Promised Land. The Osmonds Live. That's another German copy, 2 LP. $10 on that. Dr. Hook Revisited. Dr. Hook is $10. Dr. Hook Revisited. Also, Olivia, Let Me Be There. Olivia's $5. Rare Earth Ecology is $10. And this was a clean copy. I think we've sold every Rare Earth album tonight except that one. And Charlie Daniels, Full Moon, $12.50. Paul, no reason to apologize, but if you do decide you want it for $20, let me know. The vinyl's nice. The cover just has a little bit of ring wear, but we had that marked for $39.99. Sherry Darnell picking up the Elvis, and Footloose is at $30 with Charlie Marks. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in. Let's grab another handful of CDs. I think I'm about to do some recapping of tonight's newest arrivals, which the first crate from John had some really good stuff in it. If you missed it earlier, and I may go ahead and hit those one more time. But first thing is first, we have Coney Hatch. Coney Hatch, self-titled. That's $12.99. Cauldron, Chained to the Night. Cauldron is $14.99. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell is $14.99. The Best of Annihilator. The Best of Annihilator is $6.99. And Anthrax, Sound of White Noise. Anthrax is $14.99. Charlie Marks wants Rare Earth. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Footloose, Nick Bargeron's out. That's also sold to Charlie Marks for $30. That is sold and sold. Kiss Merch Hour, you just missed it. All right. We have Anthrax, The Best of Annihilator, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, the first Dio album, Cauldron, and Coney Hatch. And I'm just going to show a couple more. I'll probably need to wait and show those when there's more people watching, because if I would have done those during primetime metal hour, there'd probably be very little left, honestly. But anybody else on anything in this bin? I'm going to condense this with the other half-off stuff that didn't sell, and we have freed up a whole bin. So let's go back. Let's turn back the clock like, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, wow, 6 hours ago. Have I been selling that wrong? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 6 hours, right? Have I been on here 6 hours? Or am I just crazy and not counting the time right? 7 to 12, that's 5 hours. That's 5 hours, right? I think that's 5 hours. I'm skipping over an hour, I think. All righty, folks. We have some buy it now best offer stuff, okay? And we have sold every single auction except those handful that's right over here. All the metal stuff is gone. The only thing left from tonight is Kulik and Alcatraz. This is the only thing left from tonight. Alcatraz and Kulik, and you can make offers. Or I should say Blackjack. I should say Blackjack signed by Bruce Kulik and Alcatraz signed by Jimmy Waldo. Those are the only LPs left from tonight. All right. Let's go through this bin, buy it now, best offer. Probably going to go through this bin. I'll see how viewership is. I'll see how participation is. And then I'll make a decision on what to do next. It's either going to be, I don't know. I may bring up some autographed items. I got a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I was going to sell tomorrow. We may look up some autographs live and figure out who signed them and what to price them for, or what I am going to start the bids for tomorrow. Moving back, we have tonight, there was 4 new releases that came in. New Jerry Cantrell album, we sold out. Firehouse, we sold out. We didn't have enough. Tom Petty, the deluxe edition, sold out. We didn't have enough. And Train, Greatest Hits. We sold all the pre-orders. We sold a couple live, and we have 1 left. So all the new vinyl for tonight, the only thing left is Train's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $46.99. That's the last copy. We sold about a half a crate full of those. Train's Greatest Hits. First time ever on vinyl. Fred Carnell Blackjack is a U.S. Original, Worlds Apart. We don't get that one off. Of course, they have that one album that's shaped like a deck of cards. On the back cover, it's signed by Bruce Kulik. It's JSA authenticated. It's a $65 buy it now. There's the front cover, Worlds Apart. And the vinyl's nice, EX, and it's signed. And, of course, that also has Michael Bolton, who does lead vocals. Michael Bolton as well. Okay. And I still got those 2 Alcatraz. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Now, if those Alcatraz albums were the Yngwie Malmsteen ones, they would be probably already sold, but they're a lot more money too. His signature, obviously, very pricey, or it jumps up in value. Okay, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die, Robert Gordon. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Robert Gordon, Are You Going to Be the One? These are now buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Robert Gordon. Those are non-check condition. Now we have check condition. We have the best of Black Oak, Arkansas. VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Sherry Darnell wants that last copy of Train. Sell that to Sherry Darnell, that last copy of Train. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Another Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith. EX condition, $17.99. Also, Carney, Leon Russell. Carney is in EX condition. $17.99 on Carney. Leon Russell, $17.99. Bigger than both of us, Hall & Oates. That's VG condition, $9.99. And we have Bad Company, Burning Sky, VG, $9.99. Fred Carnell, we have an offer on Blackjack for $50. You asked about it first. I'll see what you say before we make a decision on that. But right now we have a standing offer for $50. Next is Michael Nesmith, Infinite Rider on the Big Dama, EX condition, $12.99. Charlie Marks on both Black Oak, Arkansas. Those are sold to Charlie Marks and Charlie Marks. Now, Charlie, I also want to make sure, let me check on something. I know you're a first-time buyer this week, or maybe you had an invoice last week. I need to make sure, since you're relatively new, give me 1 second here. Let me look up a few things. I want to make sure you're good to go. You're probably getting about that limit, Charlie, where you're relatively new. Did you have an invoice last week? Okay. So you're Charlie, I want to make sure I have your contact information, because I meant to say something earlier, but we were, of course, much busier. You're probably getting to the limit where we need to go ahead and invoice you like we did with the guy with the Metallica box set earlier, okay? So let me make sure, is your contact info under Charlie Marks? I want to make sure we have you so Ed can possibly invoice you tomorrow. Let me look right quick. Hold on 1 second. Where am I looking for? Messages. Is your name actually under Charlie Marks? I've been making a note over here tonight of a few people. Okay, Ed replied to you. Thank you and welcome. Okay, I see. Okay, I have everything. But yeah, like I said, first-time buyers, not calling you out or anything, but typically first-time people, when there's a lot of new purchases, you're probably, let me see if they've keyed in anything. Let me pull up open tickets. See, sometimes I can pull up where we're actually at, where I can go to checkout and I can look up what they've already keyed in. And let me see if they've keyed in. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is. You was at 159, but I don't know how far that. I don't know if that's through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know how far that's through. So you're getting pretty close. I will make sure. See, but the problem is they got to watch this show. They got to tag everything, and then it's got to be keyed all in. And sometimes we're not done keying in stuff until Sunday. And we kind of monitor first-time buyers to make sure, nobody buys $1,000 worth, and then we invoice them and we never hear back from them. So I just want to make sure we're good to go. What they may do is go ahead and invoice you for like $200 or $300, because I know you've probably spent that just tonight, or maybe $300 or $400. And then when you're paid, then they subtract it off the difference. And I have 2 other names wrote down that Ed's got to have to reach out to. We have a lot of new buyers this week that have bought a ton, and they're first-time buyers. So I'm looking through the names right now, and it's not just you. It'll be several people. So the problem is it may not be a detailed invoice yet. The new buyer tonight's already paid. Let me look up somebody else here. Okay. Yeah, D Kong. We got to invoice him. He still may be watching. D Kong, I don't know if you're watching. I'm making a list here. So, yeah, but they'll reach out to you probably tomorrow or Friday, okay? You can still buy as much as you want to. Just be prepared to pay for it early, okay? Instead of Monday, we may ask you to pay for it tomorrow or before Saturday, okay? Now, can I see the back of the Angel Dust Bleed CD when you get a chance? Sure thing. I'll do it now. But yes, you can keep buying, but just be prepared to pay perhaps early instead of Monday, okay? Angel Dust Bleed. Sure thing. This one right here, Angel Dust Bleed. It does have special bonus tracks, $14.99. And welcome all first-time buyers. We've had a couple. Not only do we love first-time buyers, but we love first-time buyers who may be able and may be willing to spend $500 or $600 a week with us. We have first-time buyers, and right off the bat, they're serious buyers, they're serious collectors, and we got to have people like that to stay in business. So I don't want to scare anybody away, but also we do have some people who burn us. It don't really cost us any money. It costs us a lot of time, which is money, to resell stuff people don't pay for. So also, some people don't realize how fast invoices can really bid up. You can win a couple dozen auctions and buy a lot of new vinyl, and you're looking at $1,000 bills. So I was making sure everybody's just caught up and ready to go. Okay, back to the buy it now best offer. Sorry, but I didn't want to pause earlier and do all that during the middle of heated auctions and when there was 200 more people watching. Stephen Steele's VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates, Pastime Behind. Hall & Oates is EX $17.99. Taste is still available. This is Roy Gallagher. It's a 69 Presswell. It's a blues rock album, of course. VG cover, VG vinyl. That is $24.99. Angel Dust is sold to Luke for $10. Thank you. I'll show a couple more CDs. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. That's an original label. VG condition, $12.99 on the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. And Ruby Star and Gray Ghost. Ruby Star is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is called Ram Jam Josie. And when I first heard it, I thought, is this like Ram Jam, the band Ram Jam? But I don't think it's related. It's called Living Blues. It's in VG Plus condition, $54.99. Rare Earth, Get Ready, VG condition, $12.99. Jeff Beck Wired. Jeff Beck is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Jeff Beck Wired. Also, NRBQ, Kick Me Hard. NRBQ, Wacky Tobacco version, 1979, EX condition, $29.99. Buffalo Springfield, VG condition, $14.99. And let's pause with Cliff Richard Silver at $9.99. That was in the check condition bin, but I don't think it's check condition. Let me grab another handful of CDs because I thought I saw... Yeah, let me grab this right here. This is a pretty cool CD. I'll show it first. This is, I believe, what is the original Alice in Chains self-titled, $4.99. It's in that original green-looking sleeve. Alice in Chains is $4.99. Charlie Marks on Rare Earth for $10. Sell that to Charlie Marks for $10. Thank you. Also, there's Alice in Chains. We have Angel Witch, $9.99. Angel Witch self-titled. Angel Witch, Angel of Light, $19.99. And Battery, Destroyer of Worlds. Battery is $14.99. The Beavis and Butthead Experience, $6.99. And another Alice in Chains, Dirt, Them Bones, $4.99 on Alice in Chains Dirt. Those are all still available. Alice in Chains, Angel Witch, Battery, MTV's Beavis and Butthead, and Alice in Chains Dirt. Those are all available. Chuck Berry Bio, VG Plus $19.99. These are buy it now best offer. Also, I didn't hear back from... I almost forgot about you. Fred never did say anything else on Blackjack. You offered 50. I was asking 65. How about 55, so that'd be $10 off, $5 bump, and I'll sell you the signed Blackjack album, signed by Bruce Kulick, who was a guitarist for Kiss. I'll sell that to you for $55 if you want that. Patrick, you're first on Alice in Chains, then Luke. Patrick, let me know if you want self-titled, tripod, or three-legged dog, whatever you want to call it. And then there's Dirt. That's totally up to you. And then also let me know on Bruce Kulick. I almost forgot about you there, but I didn't forget about you. The Jacksons Triumph. The Jacksons is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Brownsville Station. Yeah. This has Smoking in the Boys Room on it. That's in VG condition, $9.99. They also do a cover of Sweet Jane, the Lou Reed Velvet Underground song. Black Oak, Arkansas. Ranch and Roll Live. That's the quadraphonic version. VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Patrick Francis wants Alice in Chains self-titled. That's so to Patrick Francis. The Rolling Stones 12 by 5. The Rolling Stones 12 by 5. That's in VG condition. $14.99. The Rolling Stones 12 by 5. And then Luke, you're second on Alice in Chains, Luke. If you want Dirt, just say sold. If not, say pass. I'll sell it to Chris Frazier. Patrick also wants Angel Witch. Now, do you want Angel of Light, $19.99, or Angel Witch self-titled for $9.99? Your choice on that. Keith Hartley Band is EX, $19.99. The time is near. Now, Patrick wants the first album. This one right here. Okay? So that is sold to Patrick Francis. Luke's going to let us know on Alice in Chains. And before I do anything else, this crate is actually quite full. I wasn't going to start a new crate, so let me just figure out how to do this, but I may need to. So let me just go ahead and start a new crate. And let me take the CDs that's already sold over here and put them on top of them. And I'm going to go ahead and finish showing all the CDs. There's only like 3 or 4 handfuls left. There's the next sold crate. Whew, getting dizzy. I need some food. My Demuses is already wearing off. Okay. And then Oso said, bump it in the bin for $55. All right. Thank you. Great pickup. That's sold to you for $55. Luke Rosenberger does want the Alice in Chains Dirt CD. So that's sold to Luke. And then John offered 10 for the Rolling Stones. Sold. John Porter, 7 on Smoking in the Boys Room. Sold for 7. And let me take this pile of sold CDs and put them righty over here with the stuff that matches up with it. Okay, great. Next is... okay, now we're getting into the only... Jeff Beck Wired for $10. We're getting into the only crate that Paul marked tonight, which had... That's sold a Jagged Edge for $10. That had some of the metal and like modern type stuff, okay? Chris Frazier put Three-Legged Dog. That's already sold. That's already sold. Boy, I wish they'd reissue that for vinyl. I could sell about 300 copies right now in about one Facebook post. All right. First, a handful of CDs. Chrome Division, Doomsday Rock and Roll. Chrome Division is $4.99. John Oliva's Pain, Mechanical Renderings, $9.99. We had that on vinyl. That was like $200 or $300. Motorhead, The Ace of Spades, $9.99. Dr. Feelgood, Crew, $6.99. Shout at the Devil, Motley Crue, $6.99. And Opeth, My Arms, Your Hearse, Opeth is $4.99. Doug Reeder wants John Oliva. That's so to Doug Reeder. We still got Chrome Division, Motorhead, Motley Crue, and Opeth. All right, buy it now, best offer. Finishing up this bin, Saxon Carpe Diem. That's a 2002 pressing on blue vinyl, $39.99. It's a gatefold. It has the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Saxon Carpe Diem. Black Oak, Arkansas, Charlie Marks. This quad pressing is VG Plus, $19.99. Chris Frazier wants the Motorhead CD, The Ace of Spades. That's so to Chris Frazier. Next is Castrator, Defiled in Oblivion. Castrator is hot pink and black galaxy colored vinyl, $39.99. Castrator, $39.99. Also, Destruction, Release from Agony. Release from Agony is a sealed copy. It's a reissue, $26.99. I wish it was original. It'd be well over $100. Chris got Motorhead. Ernest says, what's up, G Money? I am selling records. Patrick says 2020. That is a year. And then Tim Jensen wants Motley Crue. I'm assuming on the CD. And then is that for Dr. Feelgood, Shout at the Devil, or both? Let me know on that. These are all buy it now, best offer. Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales. Celtic Frost is a 2017. It is a thick, heavy remaster for $39.99. That's Celtic Frost. Ugly Casanova. That is Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse. Sealed, $24.99. Saxon is not 2002. I didn't know I said 2002. Yeah, 2022. It's actually 2022. I may have said 2002. My bad. 2022. Tim Jensen wants both Motley Crue CDs. That's sold and sold. Clifford offered $15 for the Black Oak, Arkansas. Sell that to Clifford Umstead for $15. Heavy Soul, Ike Quebec, a Blue Note with Freddie Roach, Milt Hinton, and Arl Harwood. That's a 2023, $29.99 on Ike Quebec. Nolan Porter, a white label promo, $64.99. White label promo, $64.99. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, a 2018 pressing on magenta colored vinyl, $69.99 on Primus. These are all buy it now, best offer. Also, Weezer, Death to False Metal. Weezer is $129.99. That's a 2014 numbered SRC vinyl limited edition, $129.99. Let's grab another handful of compact disc. The next handful of compact disc are Anathema. Anathema is called Natural Disaster, $4.99 on Anathema. Avenging Benji, Gold and Dragons, $29.99. Avenging Benji, Gold and Dragons, $29.99. Candlemass is $14.99. Appears to be self-titled. Bork Agnar, another one, Borkn Agar, Epic is what that's called. That's $6.99. Deep Purple, The Battle Rages On, $4.99 for Deep Purple. And Hunter, Sign of the Hunter. Hunter is $14.99. James Bragg wants Weezer. Thank you, James Bragg. That's so to you. Dexter Gordon Go, an 84 remaster, EX condition, $27.99. That's with Sonny Clark, Butch Warren, and Billy Higgins. And we have Buju Banton, Teal Shiloh. That's VG Plus, $24.99. So that CD pile had Anathema, Avenging Benji, Candlemass, Borkanongnarg, and Deep Purple, and Hunter. All right. This crate has the following still left. Buju Banton, Dexter Gordon, Primus, Nolan, Quebec, Saxon, Ugly Casanova, Celtic Frost, Destruction, Castrator, Keith Hartley Band, Jackson's, Chuck Berry, Cliff Richard, Buffalo Springfield, NRBQ, Ram Jam, Rosie, Ruby Star, Birds, Taste, Hall & Oates, Stephen Stills, Michael Nesmith, Bad Company, Hall & Oates, Leon Russell, Robert Gordon. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. All right, and the last two handfuls of CDs are the following. We have first Merciful Fate, $14.99, Time. Metal Church, Masterpiece, $19.99. Mantov, Manitov, Deadlock, $4.99. Yeah, Mantov, Manitov, perhaps. Children of Bodom. Not only is it in, well, there, that's a little bit better to read. Yeah, Skeletons in the Closet, $9.99. Opeth, Morning Grass. I've never known how to say that one either. $14.99, at least the name of the album. Opeth Orchid is $11.99. And Bullet Boys. Bullet Boys is $6.99. Self-titled. That's always a heavy seller on vinyl. And the last handful of compact disc. We have Budgie, Deliver Us from Evil, $9.99. Metallium Metal, Chapter 1, $9.99. Nightwish, Dark Passion Play. Nightwish is $6.99. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel is $14.99. Patrick Francis wants BOE. And that was... BOE was which one? And then Chris Frazier wants Bullet Boys. Let me know what BOA, or was it one in this stack? BOA? I don't see a BOA. Okay, and then we had Nile. Nile was Annihilation of the Wicked. Nile, Annihilation of the Wicked. There is some damage to the cover. $4.99. That was Budgie. Okay, so Budgie. So Patrick got Budgie. Chris Frazier got Bullet Boys. Seraph and Gull, $14.99. King of the Dead, Seraph and Gull. That's some wicked album artwork. Demube de Borg, a promo sampler, $4.99. Cathedral, Cosmic Requiem, $14.99. Manowar, Into Glory Ride. Manowar is $9.99. And Manowar Battle Hymns is $6.99. Okay. Anybody else on anything in the bin? Any of the metal CDs? Anything at all? Now is the time. I'm going to step over here and grab me a bottle of water. And I'm going to take a poll. And I'm going to let y'all know possibly what I'm about to do next without telling you too much, because I like to keep everybody in suspense and in surprise. But first, I'm going to go throw away some of my trash over here that I have built up. And I think I know what I need to do, but it'll kind of be up to y'all. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Do you believe in magic? All right, so we have both Seraph and Gold. I'll take Opeth Orchid. Do you still have REM out of time? Yeah, I probably need to find that crate. Let me see, that was the leftover Laura stuff. Seraph and Grohl. So you're talking about this one and the one from earlier, right? And then Patrick wants Opeth Orchid. All right, so that's sold to Patrick Francis. And then this one here. So both of these here for $20, right, Doug Reader? Both of these here for 20. Sell both of those to Doug Reader for 20. And if anybody else wants to make an offer, just let me know. Let me find the crate he's talking about. That was the leftover Laura stuff, which there wasn't much. Let me see if I can find possibly what's happened to that. It would have been right in here. It was right here. Let me go ahead and put these in with these. All right. A few more here. Buy it now, best offer. Masked Intruder 3, $19.99. Masked Intruder 3, $19.99. REM, out of time. Feel, it is sealed, $39.99. Target exclusive on lemonade yellow vinyl. Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Fantastic condition. Gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Moby Grape was a beautiful copy. A Gatefold original Columbia 2i, no condition notes, $29.99 on Moby Grape. That was called Wow. I said wow when I seen the condition because it's nice. Defunct Thermonuclear Sweat, $19.99. Phil offered $34 for REM. Phil, thank you. That's sold to you for $34. Best of the Doobies is VG Plus 19. VG Plus $14.99. Best of the Doobie Brothers. Also, Molly Hatchet is in shrink with the original under sleeve. That is $31.99. I'm traveling down this road and I'm flirting with disaster. We have Moby Grape sold to Patrick Lear for $20. Thank you, Patrick. I'll go ahead and sell that. The Doobie Brothers is VG Plus $14.99. Leonard Skinner's first and last EX condition, $31.99 for Leonard Skinner first and last. And Van Weezer is sealed on glow-in-the-dark vinyl for $29.99. The Angel of Light CD Angel Witch. Let me find that, Patrick, without spilling over. Oh, hey, look, it's right here. Can't do that. It's marked $19.99. I'll do $15 on it, but I can't do $19.99. I will do $15 on it though. All right. Let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Yeah, $19.99. No problem. But yeah, I'll do $15 on it if you decide you want it. All right. Did Zappa Roxy music? No, it didn't. That was in the half off bin, right? For $20. This one right here. Zappa Mothers, Roxy elsewhere. Yeah, $20. Sell that to John Miller for $20. And yes, it was marked $19.99. Angel Witch, Angel of Light. Yep. Let me go over here to Discogs. US. Okay. All right. So where are we? Also, Melanie, whoever watches the sale, I meant to put that Steve Perry that sold earlier tonight, the autographed Steve Perry. Whenever you get to that, or if you have already, put these. I was going to give this to whoever wanted. These are promotional record flats. I meant to put those with the auction. They're not signed, obviously, but if anybody else, whenever you get to these, please put those with that record. Those are going to be free bonus items. Okay. Here's what I plan on doing. I need to get autographs ready for tomorrow. It's kind of like what I did the other night. I'm going to show some. Tonight, some may be for sale. and then some may not be for sale. Same thing as the other night when I went through that whole crate. That whole crate of albums I showed the other night, they're all gone now except for 2. And I just want to let everybody know that I'm going to go through some more right now, because if I end the show right now, that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. If I say good night, I'm actually going to I'd probably take a break, grab something to eat, and then probably get back to work looking at more autographs. So I'm actually about to bring some autographs up here. That's going to be a little bit of everything. It's going to be some stuff like miscellaneous, like, well, you'll just have to see. A lot of it is music related, though. I think a lot of them are music related autographs. So if you're interested, just hang out. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing here. And that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm probably about to go through some of that. And tonight we had 5, 6, 7. We had 8 crates of vintage pre-owned tonight. And I just want to let everybody know, everything that's left is in 2.5 crates. So we had 8 crates of vintage pre-owned. We had 2 crates of new vinyl, and everything sold. We sold every new LP that came in tonight. So I have 2.5 crates left of vintage pre-owned. We'll go back through the other stuff we didn't hit another time tonight. And here is the crate we started with. Any other Weezer have, I'll take them. That's a few looking back. Weezer, Jerry Cantrell came in, yes. James, that was from last night. I actually have that crate right here. I have, let me check. If it is, it's in this crate right here. I think you got them all. I've got OK Human, but I think you got all the other ones. I have OK Human for $24.99. None were left over at auction. And the crate from last night that had all that kind of stuff, I just flipped through it and I don't see any left. If I run across something, I'll let you know. But I think you got them all, or the other one sold. Let me flip through it one more time. There's a Big Lebowski soundtrack still available for $179.99. It's a pricey record, but that's pretty cool. Big Lebowski. That has Bob Dylan, Captain Beefheart, Elvis Costello, Uma Samak, Nina Simone, Moondog, Henry Mancini, Townes Van Zandt doing Dead Flowers. But yeah, let me move these CDs over here. Yeah, what happened to that crate? I need that empty crate I had CDs in. So let me put this here. Let me put this on the cart so they can wheel it back in the morning. Let me use this right here. Put these CDs away. I'll probably show those again at another time. Still playing a little bit of cleanup here, so give me 1 second, and then I'm going to step to the back and grab these autographs I'm talking about. I really don't know what they are or who they are. I just know Paul went out and bought an autograph collection from that guy in Nashville, and we had so much that, my gosh, it's just like all the albums we've sold in the last couple of nights. I went, man, I didn't even know we had that, or man, I didn't know we had that. So I've been kind of surprised myself, honestly, some of the cool stuff that's popped up. So as usual, I don't know what I have, which is a good thing because you get a lot of surprises, and it typically means we have a lot of cool stuff laying around. All right, there's all that. Taking care of business, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. People watching on the West Coast, it's early. They're like, bring it on, Chad. People that's got one eye open on the East Coast are like, Chad, I've about had enough. I've got to build my platform here so I can spread out this cardboard. You never know. With autographs, we might even run into some posters for those that hang around for that. And let me go ahead and unbox this Japanese stuff while I'm at it. It's kind of all crooked inside this box. I don't like the way it looks. And David Johnson is somewhere asleep right now, and he just woke up because he heard me say Japanese vinyl. But also I need this space here to spread out stuff I have a feeling that I'm going to be bringing up. But yeah, we all of a sudden have a whole crate of Japanese to auction. And I got an empty box to put trash in, including the empty air horn. We went through a whole air horn. Fantastic. All right. There's that. All right. Y'all being awfully quiet. How about this? I'm going to mute my mic. Now, I'm going to step to the back and get these autographs. I need everybody that's watching, that's at least going to probably participate, comment, and let me know where you're watching from. I want to see locations. Don't reveal, like your address or anything, but at least give me city and state, or state. State will be just fine, or country. Or country. Very curious where everybody's watching from. I'm going to step to the back and get some unresearched, never showed at market autographs. We're going to look them up. We're either going to price them for tomorrow, or we're going to go ahead and sell them. So if anything, you're about to get a live preview, or you might go ahead and grab some deals. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes or less. See what I was talking about? When I said miscellaneous stuff signed, this is what I was talking about. Miscellaneous stuff signed. I don't know what all this is. It could be anything. I don't know if it's good, if it's like the rejects. or what. But let's start looking some of this up. Let's figure out who signed it, what it is, and what we're going to price it for, okay? So first thing I see is a baseball. And what I'm going to do, let me see if my monitor will work. I hope so y'all can see what I'm doing over here. Let me pull up JSA on my laptop that's tied to the streaming. And let me see if y'all can see this. Dang it, y'all can't. It's the bug. Okay. All right, I'll just do it on my phone, and I'll just show you on my phone. Let's go ahead and do that then. All right, so first thing is thanks everybody for tuning in. We have people in Minnesota, Texas, Alaska, Nebraska, Iowa, Canada, California, Tennessee, Indiana, California, Alabama, Wisconsin, Texas, New Jersey, and Missouri. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up JSA authentication. And we have a baseball here. And it is catalog number AX17513. And this is signed by Brett Young. That's a country music artist, isn't it? Brett Young. Let's see here. Brett Young. Brett Young. Yeah, American singer-writer. He does country stuff, doesn't he? Country pop, yeah, baseball. And he was a college baseball pitcher, but took up songwriting after an elbow injury. Interesting, okay. In case you didn't know. Interesting. So Brett Young signed baseball. Let's look this up. Also need to find the cert for this. I don't see that. Okay, I need to find the certification card for this too. What was that? AX17513. All right. I'm going to make a little sticky note so I know who signed these. I need my board. Let me go ahead and get that up here, actually. Now, how this segment works, if you hadn't watched before when I'm doing stuff like this, if you're interested, I may not even tell a price because, it's going to take me a little longer possibly to look up a price. So a lot of what I might be doing, hey, there's his name, Brett Young, catch. There we go. So, if you don't hear me say a price, because some, I'll try to look them up right quick if I don't see a lot, then you might want to go ahead and get in line and then I'll tell you a price. And like Tim Jensen just did. So he put BY. I don't see a lot on here, honestly, signed by this guy. Of course, he's relatively new. Probably not a lot being transacted. Plus, I just paid to have it authenticated. It's in a nice acrylic case. And it actually has his name on it. It must be like a promotion from an album or something. I'm going to say $45, Tim Jensen. That's usually kind of my standard on something like this that's lower tier, but it's authenticated. So $45 on that. Let's see what's next. I'm curious what this is because it's a harmonica. And it's signed by somebody. I'm very curious. So let's find out. AX17552, signed by John Popper. Brent Young's $45. Tim, you're first. Robert Phillippe's also interested. This harmonica is signed by John Popper. John Popper is an American, a musician, and songwriter known for the co-founder, lead vocalist, frontman, Blues Traveler. Ah, cool. Lead vocalist, frontman of Blues Traveler, a signed harmonica. I don't know if he played it or what. I wish these fingerprints wasn't on it. Let me try to. That's pretty cool. He's 57 years old. Robert Phillips, the Brett Young baseball is yours if you want it. Let's look up Brett Popper. Signed. There's a harmonica. There's a harmonica. I had a feeling this wouldn't be cheap. I mean, we sold that record last night for $300. You know, and of course they're known for playing the harmonica on their music. There's the signed CD. Let me put in JSA because this is authenticated. Robert Phillips, the Brett Young baseball's 45 if you want it. There's a signed CD, signed CD. Let me try PSA. I'm looking for sold prices, and then I look at active. So I look at sold prices, and then I look at active. If I can find one sold, we'll use that as a guide. If there's not, then I look at active, and I'm kind of like, well, if you wanted to buy one right now, it's $200, and I'll sell it to you for $175. That's usually how I price stuff like this. So that way we're kind of in tune with the market. All right, now, I don't see one that's actually certified, but I do see some on here for sale. Actually, there's one right there. Why didn't that show up with JSA? Oh, because that's active. Okay, active. There's one for $250. There's one for $750, $250, and $300. Now, that's a harmonica. His actual signed stuff that's authenticated, like a CD or whatnot, has sold for $160, and then that other one sold for $80. And of course, the more expensive one was their popular album. So, I mean, if you want to get one right now, the cheapest one's $250. It is JSL authenticated case. I'm going to price it at. We'll match the price on that signed CD at what did that sell for? $159. It's a harmonica though. It's an instrument. I think that's a little bit. I'm going to say $175. That'll be my starting point. $175. And Robert Phillips does want the Brett Young baseball, so let me officially call this sold to Robert Phillips, and that was $45. So first item is actually sold, and we have an interested party in the Brett Popper. So Brett Popper is $175. Interesting piece. And Chris or Robert, I got to get you this certification. AX17513. Don't ship without card. Don't ship without COA. I got to find that. It's probably over here on this board. So yeah, that's a cool piece. And I wrote that upside down. Let me do it this way. Brett Popper. And that's none really to go by sold, but far as market, that's pretty much the cheapest one on the market right now. That's $175. All right. Next item. This is a good piece. John Popper. Did I say Brett Popper? John Popper. John Popper, yeah. Brett, oh my gosh. What? Brandon Lack put Brett Popper. It's John Popper, yeah. John Popper. This is a soccer ball signed by Rod Stewart. I think. Hope I'm on the wrong. What am I doing? I'm messing myself up over here. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. I'm clicking on my wrong device. AX 17512. AX 17512. All right. Well, let's see what we got here. All right. This is a soccer ball signed by Rod Stewart. And I think the guy Paul got it from said he kicked it out into a, he does this. He kicks them out into a concert, or he kicks them out, he would sign them and kick them out during concerts. I don't know if that's legit, but that's what we were told. Yeah, here's one. Yep, there's one. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's something he does. There's one. Let me type in soccer. Let me see if I can find one authenticated. There's several on here sold. Of course, having one authenticated is the next step. I don't see one JSA. Let me just stop it. Let me see if we can find one. Signed soccer. My phone's being slow too. There we go. Is there any that's... Well, none have sold authenticated, I don't think. That'd be something people definitely forge, because it's good to have one authenticated, because I could see somebody like, well, that'd be an easy thing to forge. Scribble his name on a soccer ball and tell somebody he kicked out into the crowd, you got a $500 soccer ball. So none of them have sold. The upper end one sold for $300, $350, and $500, and none have been sold authenticated. Now active, JSA with letter, JSA, those are about the that's what I was thinking, $500 range. So I'm going to say Rod Stewart right now is $525. If I put it up tomorrow, I'll probably start it for a little less a starting bid. But yeah, there's about the cheapest one you can get right now is $450. This is JSA authenticated. I'm going to say $525 on Rod Stewart. Pretty cool piece. All right. Moving on. Let's see who signed this hat. I have no idea. Joe Niemenwendick. How do you say his name? Nieuwendyk. This guy. Hockey Hall of Fame. Joe Nieuwendyk. Thank you, Greg. Joe Nieuwendyk is a former Canadian National Hockey League player. 2007, he's named 100 greatest NHL players. All right, let's try to find what his stuff goes for. Let's go over here to eBay. And JSA signed. All right, Nieuwendyk. 30 items active. Let's go immediately to sold and most recent. All right, that's JSA. Let's try BAS. Beckett. Actually, let me just back this out. Let me narrow it down to this. I should have just brought over my laptop. This would have been a lot easier. Pucks. Cards. This is a vintage hat with tags. NHL. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, it's a vintage hat. New with tags. Good condition, too. There's his signature. $45 on this as well. Nieuwendyk. Joe Nieuwendyk. This is Joe Nieuwendyk. Boy, what a name. And this is $45. Right. I may have found the Brett Young. We're looking for AX17513. Here it is. AX7153. Robert Philippi, I have found your card. All right. This is definitely an auction piece, okay? This will be sold tomorrow. But you get a good look at it right now. Pretty cool. Let me find the card for that. AX17519. I'll leave it right here. Somebody's going to hop on and be like, oh my gosh, how much is that? All right. I'll show that one in just a second. Let's see here. What do I have here? Well, what is this? This is AX17321. Adrian Ballou. Is that what? Wait a minute. 521. Okay. AX17521. Michael Bublé. Michael Bublé signed tour book. Kenny, that's going to be sold tomorrow during the sale. Michael Bublé signed tour book, autographed. JSA authenticated. I have a pile of randomly autographed stuff over here. And I'm either going to mark some stuff tonight, or I'm looking at all this. I don't even know what I have. Or some of it I'm going to be like, we'll sell that tomorrow during the sale. So it's kind of mostly 90-10. 90 probably will be for sale tonight, especially if somebody asks for it. So far, I've looked up everything except no one really asked for Rod Stewart, but I wanted to look it up myself. And I'm kind of curious on Michael Bublé. Let's see what's going on with him. There's an album sold for $223. Let me back up JSA. Photo $89, a book $40, a photo $127, a 12x12 $150. I'm probably going to put this up tomorrow for $125 start. So, whatever I do with my pen, Michael Bublé. I haven't looked up Eric Singer yet. I'll probably get everybody an idea. Now, there's also this, Kenny and anybody else. I got a signed Peter Criss poster. Early signature, too. Oh, you already seen this, didn't you? Yeah. Well, it did get JSA stickered, by the way, so it was good. Remember the night we showed this? We found it in a tube. I was like, wait a minute, this is signed. It actually did pass JSA, so it is signed. That will be sold tomorrow. Peter Criss. I got to find the cards for that, too. I got to find AX7154. X7514. There's Peter Criss. There's both Catmen on the table. Let me see what I want to do next. All right, who signed this? AX17516. Thomas Rhett. Thomas Rhett. Centerpoint Road featuring Kelsey Ballerini. Looks like Thomas Rhett should be about $55. Harmonica 100. Can't do that. One, for two reasons. One, I had it at 175, and two, Brandon, one thing about buying these tonight, right now, is most of these prices would probably be the starting bids tomorrow. Maybe a little bit less, like Rod. I'll probably start it at like 475, and there's a chance it might not bid, and I could take less later, or it could bring $700. Same thing with like the harmonica. I might sell it for $155 starting bid tomorrow. It might get one bid. It might bring 280. So usually when I'm doing this kind of stuff, keep in mind, I have not had a chance to run it for auction. So I feel like the prices are really fair because tomorrow you might see it sell for like 290 or it might not sell. So I kind of leave these pretty firm. I feel like the prices are pretty market from what I'm just seeing. And I usually just leave them at that. Fred says, or you could cut me a deal tonight on Eric Drum since I lost out. Did you sell the Maiden hoodie? No, but that's got to be over here somewhere. I've got a pile of stuff. Was this signed, Robert Philippi? Yeah, what happened to that? Also, here's another Eric Singer. Now, I know a guy that gets a lot of drum heads signed. How was this wrapped? Let me take this out of this plastic. I kind of hate to, but here's another one. Now, I know a guy who gets a lot of drum heads signed, and he said the reason he likes getting these drum heads signed is because you can take a chemical and wipe off the personalization. Unfortunately, this one's made out to Doug. He was a customer of ours. Eric Singer signed this at the Chicago Expo in 2005. So there's another one. Obviously, this one's more because it's not personalized and it's on a Kiss logo. But you could experiment maybe, and you might can get a chemical and take off that to Doug. But I was afraid it might mess it up. But usually it works better on the glossy ones. This one's kind of textured. But I'll probably auction that one as well tomorrow. So we got a Peter Criss poster. We have an Eric Singer signed drum head. We have another Eric Singer signed drum head. And I'm just going to leave that plastic. What was the cert on that? 20. Where's the card for that one? What was that number? Oh, here it is. All right, that goes with that. All right. That goes with that. Okay, let's find something else. I got... let me look this up. Verify another certificate. This is AX17529. Well, okay. Ooh, this is cool. This is signed by Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. Wow, that's definitely going to be sold tomorrow. I'm dangling stuff out like the rabbit or whoever on a treadmill, a dog with a steak. Wow, look at that. And this is a signed process Super Series card. It's a trading card from the 90s. That's really cool. Signed by Gene and Paul. Okay. Still got to look up Eric Singer. I hadn't really looked up the Kiss stuff yet because that's not really for sale tonight anyway. Boy, I've been looking at this. I'm going to go ahead and show it to y'all, but especially what's recently happened. Check this piece out. It's a Jake E. Lee signed magazine. It's a Jake E. Lee signed magazine. From 1989. And some kind of backstage pass. Oh, it's Badlands. Some kind. It's a that's probably where, that's pretty cool provenance then. So a Jake E. Lee, and it came with this Badlands backstage pass. That's going to be a cool piece. This is why y'all need to go to bed and make sure you have plenty of sleep for tomorrow, right? Let's see who signed this shirt. Boy, it looks ancient. Crocus the Blitz. Boy, look at this shirt. It's signed, but it's this is an original T-shirt. Crocus. This is cool stuff. I hadn't really got to look at any of this. This is kind of why I'm like, wow. I've never seen any of this. First, let me figure out which this card goes to. This card is AX 17516. Oh, that goes to the Thomas Rhett. Okay. That goes to Thomas Rhett. And then this is AX 17518. It's signed by Mark Storis. Now, that's the only signature they put on here. However, there's Fernando. There's Fernando. And I think that's another signature. But, boy, you can barely... Yeah, because we just had their record signed, Crocus. There's actually 3 more signatures on here, but they're so faint that JSA may have not authenticated them. Like, there's Fernando. We had his signature the other night. There's Tommy, I think, Ness, because I looked up some of these. And then there's Mark Soros, he's kind of the front man, so that's pretty cool. And then here's the back of the T-shirt. That's really cool. So that is an original T-shirt. The value of the T-shirt is something, and it's got those signatures on there. So, boy, yeah, it smells old. Oh, that just knocked me down. Smells like beer, weed in the 80s. Okay, now, this looks cool. I don't think this passed, though. I think this is just this is an Iron Maiden fan club, but I don't think this is actually signed. I don't see a card or anything on it. I think that's just that'd be awesome if it was, but I don't think that's anything signed. I'm gonna put that back over here. Okay. Big and Rich. This is a signed book by Big and Rich. All right, and then what else do we have here? Huh. All right, let's look up these. There's a bunch of cards in here. Look at all these. All right, this first one is AX 17522. Hank Snow signed music sheet page book. Where did he sign it at? He signed it on the front. Oh, right there. This is signed by Hank Snow. Okay. All right. And then this is AX 17524. Lonnie Wilson signed. Okay, so I see what's going on here. This has got multiple This has got multiple signatures in it. Like there's Roy Acuff. Somebody went around and got a lot of these signed. Like there's Roy Acuff. And then 1527. This page is signed by Jack Anglin of Johnny and Jack. This is signed by Kitty Wells. This is signed by Ray Crisp of the Tennessee Mountain Boys. And then this is signed by Lonnie Wilson. So that's an old magazine that's got a lot of signatures from the Grand Ole Opry. So somebody obtained those in person one night, possibly. There's an empty envelope. All right. And then over here, I have a signed Kenny Rogers tour book to somebody, Kenny Rogers, the gambler. Wow, that was box number 1 of about 30 of miscellaneous stuff like that I have. All authenticated. So, is there anybody still watching that's interested in something that I said I would possibly sell tonight? We sold the Brett Young baseball. The Kiss stuff I'm saving. And the Jake E. Lee. But if anybody else wants something tonight, right there, I may go ahead and pause. I could bring out a lot more, but I'd have to move all this stuff and go dig out some more. And plus, it's already 1:30 a.m. But you see some great stuff being sold tomorrow. Peter Criss poster, Eric Singer drumhead, another Eric Singer drumhead. Brandon, if you're interested in the John Popper, listen, I highly recommend it. All the autographs so far that I've encouraged people to buy tonight during the late night segment, they've all brought more money later. That may not happen with that. It may not get a bid, and I might end up taking less. But if you're interested, it's for sale, $175. I will negotiate, but that's pretty firm. Rod Stewart, I'd sell tonight. The hockey player, I've already forgot his name, Michael Bublé. So, what will be the starting price on Jake E. Lee? Robert, I will go ahead and let's do some research on Jake E. Lee. That's a great question. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And I don't know what happened to that Iron Maiden hoodie. I need to ask Paul. I bet it's somewhere and we forgot to get it signed. There's a let's go sold. There's actually not. That's a bad COA. I don't see any high. Jake E. Lee signed. There's only 9 results, and there's actually none with reputable. Yeah, that's a bad. That's just some company. That's not JSA, PSA, Beckett. Boy, there's a guitar pick that sold for $100. Look at this. That guitar pick sold for $143. I bet that's one he played or threw out or played with. That sold for $143. Guitar picks are crazy prices. We were looking up some Eric Claptons the other night, $200-$300. Now, active right now, Robert, is a guitar, a photo. Let me narrow this down. Let's put in J. Is there anything active, JSA? There's a couple backstage passes. There's a Beckett signed album up for auction. That's going to be a tough one. there's not really anything authenticated, which is, there's a photo, PSA, $89. I'm going to say I might even make a decision like on the fly right then, but it's probably going to be around 125, maybe 155. That's kind of my prices. I like those fives, 125, 145, 155. I mean, it's a great signature. It's one of the few items that's actually got COA with it. I'm going to throw in this Badlands Backstage Pass, which would probably bring $10 or $20 by itself. The magazine is vintage from '89, and everything's nice. It's not personalized. So probably around, yeah, it'll be 125, 145. It depends on what time I started. If it's early, I usually start at less. And if I don't wait and get to it later, it'll probably be a little bit higher. But yeah, somewhere around in that neighborhood to kind of help you out with what I'll sell it for tomorrow. I could see it bringing though $200 or $300 pretty easily, especially with what just happened. And as popular as he is. Plus, it must be signed from the Badlands era. That's about when that album came out, right? '89. So it's a Badlands era signature. And of course, I know how that Badlands stuff, it gets crazy, right? So yeah, that's a cool piece. But yeah, I'll probably minimum, like, if somebody asked me right now, if what would you take for it? Minimum, probably no less than a couple hundred. But I think it's going to bring more than that tomorrow. We'll find out. It's not an album, but it's a nice piece. So it's better than a photograph, I think. It's a magazine. And then Eric Singer. I don't know about Eric Singer. I might go ahead and check on that too. I'm sure there's available prices for those. Jake E. Lee's kind of one of a unique piece. Kiss Cruise. Was this done on the Kiss Cruise? Yeah, but that's it there. Yeah, it'd probably be like 125, something like that. Somewhere in that range. All right, I'm signing off. I figured I'd make it to 130. Thanks everybody for watching. Killer pieces here, and I'm gonna dig in the back tonight and add more to it. I'm probably gonna have like, we had about another 20 autographed albums. I'm probably gonna dig up another 20, maybe some signed CDs, some cool stuff like that for tomorrow. All right. Thanks for watching. I'm signing off. I think I got a half of a steak left in the microwave from earlier. That's going to be my pre-workout meal. I got to work out tonight. I skipped last night, and I got to get ready for these autographs for tomorrow. I got to photograph them and get ready for more of y'all's madness tomorrow. So thanks for watching. I'm signing off. And for those that stuck with me to the end, I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate your help and support every single night when we